Happy Taco Tuesday. How's everybody doing? I'm going to go right into the intro. We got a lot to talk about. And while I'm doing this, I just found out while I'm, clicking the go live button that the pool guy's going to be here in a couple minutes. Yeah, it's a whole shit show with this thing. Well, today I'm going to find out if it's going to be a simple fix of like $200-300 or it's going to be hundreds. Depending on where that fucking Super Bowl went down in the pipes because the pool won't prime at all. The pump's running, but it won't prime. So who goes? I don't know. I've told the kids a million times not to play with them little Super Bowls around the pool. I thought I took them all. Oh, good Lord. Well, if we got to spend all that, guess what? They won't be getting no staycation. That's for sure. They have a. Honestly, I wish I could just fucking drain it and ignore it. I'm over it. You want to see something funny? You should have seen me trying to put this fucking pool vacuum together. Yeah, that didn't go over well. Yeah. Actually, my kids could probably do a better job. They just can't tighten it like it needs to be tightened, and I can't use my left arm right now, hardly at all, because my dumbass decided I was going to try to pressure wash. I should have known better, but I can barely move my arm. It is so fucking painful. It's so swollen. I shouldn't. I don't know. So yeah, it's been a whole shit show, and on top of that, I had to work and run around like a maniac yesterday. So yeah, all right, let's do the intro. I'm done bitching. Oops, sorry. I know YouTube doesn't like us to use cuss words in the first so many minutes, so I probably just annihilated any little bit of AdSense I'd get. Oh well. Good morning, everybody. It's good to see you guys. Vixen, Mystic. There's my cat. Hey, Calico. Cali Cat. I like Cali Cat. Yeah, I get it. All right, let's play this short intro, and then I'll be back so I can bitch some more about everybody else. Now, we're going to have... Ooh, the way people spin shit on these streets. It's like, oof. Okay, then. But I'm going to play it all for you. All the different little times she chose to go run her mouth, and you decide for yourselves. Because words, so tell me, do words hurt? Can words be harmful? Can they escalate into other things? Absolutely, in my opinion. But again, that's just my opinion. And we're going to get into it. And I got parts of Soup's live, Granny's watching's live. And yes, perplexed Laura, yes, I'm going to play her. And I happen to agree with some of the shit she was saying. You may too. Because Melissa hit her live, of course. So we do have some of it. But, you be your own judge. But let's get into the intro, and then I'll be back to let the shit talking commence. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence. Time is the season. Time ain't no reason. Got no time to show. Time everlasting. Time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side. Time will never know. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. But I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Alrighty. Welcome everybody coming in. I don't know. I doubt we'll have time for BJ today. So if you could please do all the YouTube things and hit that thumbs up, sub up, share out, all that kind of stuff. Well, heck, Cap, if you type the name in right, the freaking video may come up. Oh gosh, I type in soup and bowls of soup come up. Only me. Anyway, I only have to work later this afternoon for a couple hours because I've already and it's only Tuesday. I'm probably going to get Friday off because I will have too many hours in. And even though I'm salaried, after a certain amount, they still have to prorate you, pay you. And they don't like doing that. So, which is good for me, but good and bad. The kids are off school Friday anyway, so. Oh, and then this morning, my daughter's got this big test today. It's the writing test. And they're doing they have to, and it's a big part of their grade. This is the last marking period. Well, my daughter, when she's having a test or something, no, and the teacher's telling them, oh, you can't be late. Go to bed early, get a good night's sleep, because they have to write like 5 paragraphs, and everything has to be spelling, punctuation, everything's got to be perfect. So of course, don't you know that the bus was so super late. So I ended up just taking them to school because she, which is her her ADD. She was losing. She's like, I got to be there on time. The teacher told us, and then you know what they do, Mom. If you're not there, even if you're a couple minutes late, they they make you do the test another day, and they put you in a room by yourself, and they take your recess time and everything away. And I'm like, okay, no problem. Mom don't mind taking you to school. I actually would prefer taking them, but sometimes they do, and sometimes they don't. They like to ride the bus. So, yeah. Anyway, I took him to school. And then, her brother gets dirt all over her at the bus stop. I was like, oh. Well, not all over, but to her it was all over. She had on her white shorts with this really pretty top. She looked so cute this morning. Um, and he got some dirt on the one leg. Oh, it it was like world ending. Seriously, she was just so upset because she's very. I am so thankful, but she's so not finicky, but um, she cares what she looks like. She's constantly, doing messing with her hair, combing her hair. Her clothes can't be wrinkled or dirty in any way. It can drive you nuts. Okay, now bullshit. Okay, let me say hi. Hey, organized confusion. Cool name, love it. Hey, mittens. T Guzzler in the house. I think some of you I already said hi to. Welcome to the people in the bushes. Hey, people on the vert side. I forgot to unclick that, by the way. I need to unclick that next time. Uh, yeah, it's been a day already. And of course, it's the last day of the month, so I'm sure everybody and their mother's going to be pushing in lives today. Um, this is how it is. That's how it goes on YouTube. I wanted to do one yesterday and not do one today, but it just wasn't happening. There was just too much going on. And I was thrilled to find out that I didn't even have to work this morning. So, anyway, okay, so you all know what's been going on, I'm sure. I'm sure you've probably heard it all. Hey, Lucia. Melissa did a live, and of course, she took it down. And she used some choice words. And, yeah. Hey, Shauna M., it's good to see you. Member for 19 months. Oh, thank you. Back at you. Thank you for being here for 19 months. Wow. Thank you so much. Hey, note to self. Um, you have therapy. Oh, I hope. I wish I hope this arm. I cannot. Oh my god! And I'm already not sleeping good, but it's even worse now with my arm because if I even bump it or roll on it and or lay a certain way, the pain is be. I'm ready to just rip my hair out of my head. But and I thought it was settling down because some of the swelling went down, and I'm on the steroids and stuff. But yeah, it's taking its good old time. From my shoulder to my elbow, oh my god, it feels like it's being pulled so tight it's gonna snap, and it's just constant pain, and I'm over it. All I wanted to do was pressure wash. Good to see you, Lucia. And yes, I am clicking my lighter this morning. It reminds me I gotta go find another one because this one's almost empty. Okay, so Melissa took this live down, and Granny was talking about the goings on, and this is a fight between Melissa and UA. So Melissa jumped up on Granny's, and Pika, I know you don't come in here, but thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, I so appreciated her jumping up there. Pika don't get on panels. You know there was a reason. Um, Clue went up and called her out um, on certain things. We're not going to get into all that. We may. It depends on how much time we have here. Um, because it all ties together. But so she was doing panel hopping as she does, and you know. So then she goes over to Soups. Now, the reason I'm going to play what she says up on Soups first is because I want you to hear how her version of what's going on. And then I'm going to play you what actually went on. And you be the judge if you think she's spinning, twisting, or lying. It's being said out here that she's being, this isn't being called out. No clip channels clipped it and put it out. And I wish I would have had it to clip. I don't watch her, so I didn't know about it until after the fact. Yeah, so I don't know if that's true or not because I really wasn't around YouTube a whole bunch. I was in and out of Granny's a little bit yesterday, but I think was I anywhere else? I don't even think I was anywhere else. I might have been. I don't think so. I don't remember being anybody else's live. I was so fucking busy yesterday, and then oh God, I was hurting so bad. And the last thing I needed to deal with was some not so nice customers. But see, that's the good thing about being a supervisor. I don't got to deal with them. I just unless there's an issue that one of the call center people can't handle. I listen in on phone calls. I bounce around listening to whoever's on the phone to make sure things are going okay. But I don't step in unless I have to, or it's something they can handle, something. But anyway, yesterday it was a long day. It was a long day. Then I had to go to the store and get depressed over giving the grocery store all my freaking money. It's so depressing what you got to pay for groceries and gas. It really is. I'm waiting for the sales to change. They should change, I think, either today or in the morning so I can get my Easter ham. Hey, Emma, good morning. Okay, so this is Melissa. Soup was covering what happened, and you're going to hear probably a couple times of some of the things that were said, and that's because it's in the clips I'm playing. And yeah. So hopefully Laura won't take her video down because she's done that before. I'm not reviewing her to go at Laura at all. It's because she has the Melissa stuff and she also has a side of it that others don't have, you know. So, you know. Anyway, I just didn't have time to download it because I had to take videos to ski. Okay. We'll start with this.
Well, like fix up.
I'm going to back it up.
Sorry, but when you're using the N word.
Okay.
I don't know what to say. Melissa.
It is. How are you, Soup?
I'm all right. What's going on?
Not much. It's just hard to talk to you.
Then you're still not a person of color, Justice for Alyssa. You're not African American. That isn't the word for you, in my opinion. Oh, that's not the only word she used, and you're correct. And I'm sorry, but the R word, I didn't even realize until after the fact, and my comment went up so fast in Granny's chat, I couldn't remove it. I had wanted to put just the R word, the R word, N word, and it typed it. It went ahead and put the word anyway, and I was like, get a new membership link. How do you get a new membership link? You might have to go out and come back in. I don't know. YouTube's been acting so freaking wanky. Let me try. Sometimes it'll It doesn't usually when I'm on um my phone or my tablet. If I go to my about section, it won't let me click the links. It'll or copy them. It'll click them, but it's if I touch on them, it sends me right to that link, like the memberships or the wish list or something. See, it sent me right to that link. It won't let me just copy it. Oof, I don't understand that about this phone or tablet. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I mean, all you're supposed to do is highlight it so that it copies and pastes, or so that you copy the link. The choice should come up, and it doesn't. Yeah, see, it won't let me. Can another mod try to post the link? I don't know if there's anyone in here that Mystic knows how to do it. You got to get your Easter ham too? Yeah. I'm just getting it. Well, the kids love ham. Oh my God. Them kids, they can eat themselves some ham. But I think I'm just going to get I'm not going to get a very big one for just us. And they don't want all the fixings. They just want, she wants mashed potatoes. He wants air fryer fries. Whoa. I is a morning star. Oh, that's a cool name. Whoa, I is a morning star. Oh, I have to remember that for my daughter. That's a cool name. Hey, Enid. Hey, guys, thanks for coming in on the vertical side. YouTube's been acting really fucking weird. I know the other day I don't get to super chat much, or, buy memberships much. So when I can, I do. And I had to try probably, I don't know, 4 or 5 times before a simple $2 super chat would go through. It just kept giving me an error. It didn't say, like YouTube wasn't processing it, or I don't know. But it was wild. And like the other day, it wouldn't let me set a goal. I tried numerous times and it kept giving me an error. And by the way, you can get a membership. We have an imaginary goal here because your host yet again forgot to set one. So we just have an imaginary one here. You do whatever you do. Whatever it is, it is. Okay, let's get into this shit because there's a lot. Like I said, I'm playing this first because I want you to hear how she's telling it to Soup. And then I'm going to play you the actual video of what was said. And look, why is she so, what is people's hang up with you, eh? I mean, I personally don't have a hang up with her. I mean, I don't know. I mean, if you don't like her, then just don't listen to her if she's on a panel. But I mean, some of the things people say is off the fucking chains. And Crama Rules, I hear your name's being thrown around again about. But then Melissa said that I got, I did peek in on her last night. It was late too. She goes, well, I don't know if BJ was still live, but better watch out because you know how fallouts happen over going live on top of each other. I can't believe how many people go in there and listen to her. But she's saying that Crama Rules said that it was sent to her or told to her from someone else. So what are these people doing? Passing around gossip and going to, getting it from one person and going into another person and another person and another. Why? Why? Or was it not to another person? But still, apparently she sent it to a private message to Clue. Whoever sent it to Krama forward passed it on to Clue. I don't know if she put it in the public Discord or on YouTube. I didn't think so from the way it went. But she did DM at least Clue and who knows who else with it. I don't know. It just Why? I don't know. But we'll get it. That's all part of what's coming up. Where's that at? Boy, they need to have something like that around here, especially with all the transits, all the homeless. They dang sure need to have something like that around here. I know my kid's pediatrician's office will have out things of toothpaste and body wash and deodorant and stuff. And I asked them when I first started going, taking them there. I'm like, why do you have so much of this stuff sitting out? And she said, people need it. And she wasn't meaning it because they couldn't afford it, but you know what she was meaning. Anyway, I think it's great that they get samples and give it out. So. Hey, Gateshead. Gossip is the thing on YouTube. Yeah. Mm. But, okay, I just, you'll see. It just is all crazy. But we all know how Melissa flip flops with people. And we all know how she thinks that she gets a pass. Spectrum Spoonies. Cool name. Yeah. Was anybody ever to get the membership link to work? Oh, that dub sounds so pretty. Okay, so let's get into this. She just comes up on Soup's panel to discuss the last 2 days' event.
I'm down in the chat,
Yeah,
so
it's
I'm
better
here.
to, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, ask away if you got a question.
All right.
I
So
just
last
don't.
night they said that you went live
Hmm.
and did you hide it, the live?
The Lady Gaga sandwich.
I took the live. I deleted the live when
You
Laura was
deleted
playing
it?
it. I could listen. It's not a matter of me being embarrassed or hiding the live. I could email it to you or whoever wants it. I took it down because I was not trying to strike Laura, even though I threatened it. Um, I just didn't want to go through all that and I deleted it. That's all. It's not a matter of hiding it. I said what I said and I've addressed that and
So
people
you're
are just
not
lying now.
denying it. You're not denying it.
No, not at all. Not at all. And I see people just making up stories already. This was hardly the issue. Maybe it's the issue for other people right
So
now, but
she deleted the live because she didn't want Laura to keep reviewing her. Huh? Mm. Not because of the things she said in it, right? And how she said it. Because none of it was said in a laughing matter or in a laughing manner. And none of it should ever be said in any manner. But again, just my opinion.
that this was not the issue, that was the main focus last night.
Well, I
Like
Um,
6 up.
understand,
it
but
is
when you're
the
using,
issue.
sorry, but when you're using the N word or the R word, you can understand how that, I mean, look how some people felt about Clue wanting to send black people back to Africa.
Let's
You know,
go
that's not something
horizontal.
we want to
Gated.
perpetuate.
Yeah,
Hey,
I would never
Savannah.
speak like that. I would never say something like that. Okay. There's a big difference. So
No, there's not.
6 up was one person in your chat right now saying that I use the word with a hard R and Jones and
You used the R word. You did. And you did it and you meant it and you were pissed. What do you mean the hard R? You said it, period. And you were using it to insult.
asked me as well. No, I did not. And there's clips of it. So don't lie. If you're going to talk about something I did, say the truth. Don't make up these stories and lie. So she also asked what context I used it in,
Yeah,
and I
that's
used
fine.
it. I used it freely when I was
Good grief.
upset.
I say the N word and R word on the daily. That's what Melissa states. I'm gonna tell you what. I have a Heinz, but they always called us the Heinz 57 family. You know, I've got Japanese, I've got Korean, I've got African American, um, Puerto Rican, you name it. My family's a whole bowl, or I have a big family, so, or I did. I still do. Everyone's just all spread out. A lot of them passed away, though. Anyway, not the nieces and nephews and great nieces and nephews. And now they're even having nieces and nephews. So does that mean it's a great, great, great nephew? I don't know. Anyway, too many to keep track of. Yeah, that's not a word that got used around my house, or even in joking and kidding around. That didn't get used around my family. That wasn't a word any of my family members used, no matter what their race was. Because in our town, that was meant as an insult. It was meant to come at you. It was bad. Um, so I don't know.
Talking about UA, and I was referencing men that I have dealt with, men that I deal with, men that I've dealt with, and I put it in a sentence and basically was like, stop. I was yelling, but I was like, stop
Hey,
worrying about
Petty.
the ninjas
Oh,
that
Petty,
I
you've
deal
been a
with.
member for
That's how it was
19
used.
months.
You know
Wow.
the
Thank you so much. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate that. And for being a member for so long. Hey, Daria. It is offensive.
connotation and the history behind the word, Melissa.
I do. I do, but it's also used very differently by different people. And I I'd be a liar if I didn't say that, it's widely accepted around where I live and the people
Mm.
that
Well,
I
with
deal with.
black communities, in the black community, the word has been reclaimed, and they use it in a different context. It's all like socially or culturally for someone who's not melanated. When we use that word, it's not. I don't know,
So
Melissa.
I understand what you're saying, but people are jumping the gun too. People are automatically questioning if I'm black, Spanish, white, this, that. It's wild to me. It really is. They're not even questioning. They're stating my race. This woman is coming on
You
stating my
know
race.
what?
Do you know how
My family members wouldn't have slapped you or nothing, but they damn sure would have scolded you. They sure would have. I seen some shit growing up and was treated very badly by some of the uh, privileged whites, and not even privileged whites in our town, because my sisters' husbands were of a different race, or my brother's wife was of a different race.
much
I watched my nephew, because I was held back, and I was a year younger than him. He was 12, 13. Get this shit beat out of him badly because he was mixed and he walked on the playground. So fuck you with your words.
Spanish and black runs through my blood and my family? No, and that don't matter to me. It don't matter to me. This is what other people are saying. Oh, it's okay if you're this and you're that. Like I'm over it, and I'm very well aware of the black community. Very well aware of
I
it.
mean, for me, it's not offensive when a person of color, a melanated person uses it because they have reclaimed that word for different reasons. Someone that isn't of color, I don't know, Melissa. It's just, I,
So how
what
much
about the,
color do I need to be to use the word soup?
I don't know. I don't know nothing about your ethnicity.
But I'm just hypothetically, how much color would I need to use the word? I want to know if I meet the criteria.
It should matter. You shouldn't use it at all because, like I said, even in my family, none of my black relatives use that word at all.
And I'm sorry, I'm not
Well,
trying to
tell
be a
me
bitch
what
to
you think.
you. Well, tell me what you think. I asked you first.
I would say that you would need to be a black woman.
100% black woman?
I mean,
Right.
kind of getting
It
into
gets
the
deep.
weeds.
Exactly. It gets deep. You know what I mean?
Well, it's kind
Like
of
I'm
getting
about
into
to.
the weeds.
No, it's actually pretty easy. Don't use it at all, regardless. How's that? Pretty easy solution, if you ask me. Just don't use it. Or she thinks she thinks she's living that life, that street thug life. Is that what she thinks? She a gangster? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, come on. Be fair with this.
I am. I
And I
am.
didn't say it under my breath, Amber. I said what I said, and there's clips. I didn't say anything under my breath. There's no denying it. It is what it is. Now, as far as the R word, I say that word too. Not frequently. I don't
Oh,
wake
and
up in
I
the morning
forgot
soup and
Mexican.
go shout the N word and the R word to people. You know what I'm saying? There are times that I have used it. I don't use it around children. I don't use it in public places, the workplace, but yeah, I
I
realize
just go live and scream it out on the YouTube streets. That's not public.
if I said I didn't use it.
Well, you're not lying. You're saying you use it. And I'm just saying that, I don't know, man. When people outside of the black community use it, it can echo like it's harmful. It comes across as dismissive of their history as well.
I get it. Fortunately, I haven't had that experience with the people that I use it around. It's been very much accepted. And like I told that woman, maybe I'd entertain the conversation in depth if she was respectful or she was a black woman, but she wasn't
Who?
either. The
Thank you, the
woman
real
that you were,
man.
the woman that you were just playing up on, that was talking to me on Granny's panel.
Pika, thank you, the real
Yeah.
Samantha. Melissa,
I applaud Pika. Yay.
to a black man. My son is biracial. She says she's never used the word. I will not be okay if my son started using it and her son's biracial.
No, that's on her,
Well, I mean,
and I respect that.
Using the word, though, you had to have known that there are social consequences. I mean, people are going to have strong feelings about it, Melissa.
That's okay. And they're entitled to their feelings. They are absolutely entitled to their feelings. I'm not disputing that at all. What I am disputing is people that once again come up with lies. Again, Six Up was in the chat repeatedly in your chat, and Granny saying that I use it with the hard R. Absolutely not.
Yes, you did.
I'll send you over the whole live.
I would say don't use it at
I
all.
know. I know. I understand what you're saying.
The connotation, the history behind it, and I just personally, I wouldn't use it, Melissa. And I'm just sad to hear that you were using it and the R word. There are just some words that we need to retire completely.
Yeah, yeah, and it has been an adjustment for me. It is. I've gotten a little. To be honest, I've gotten a lot better with the R word. Surprisingly, YouTube has brought the worst out of me with that word. But like I said to Granny, it's not just those words. It's also the cussing and yelling.
The YouTube. So it's YouTube's fault you use these words. Huh. YouTube's never made me use those words. Maybe you should unplug then.
Stuff. And I do really try to take all of that down, not just the words, even my tone.
Hey,
but sometimes it happens. But at no point was that word used to hurt anyone. No, at all.
Pink Butterfly says, Melissa, don't speak for all black people or those who accept you.
I need a tarot card reading. I really do.
Those who accept.
I know I've laughed and joked about it, but I've never had a real one. Just somebody that sent me an email, and the email absolutely nothing about me or my life. It couldn't have been further away. I don't even know whose life they were talking about, because none of that was about me. It was right after I lost my husband. But I need a good weird. I'm curious. I'm actually curious.
You using it do not represent all black people. I think it's just it would be better for you probably not to. No, just stop using the word. Melissa, I think you're cool. You come in, you're chill. I just hate to hear that that's something that you were doing last night.
I mean, yeah. I'm sorry.
Is something going on?
Yeah,
it bothers me. I can't stand.
Do you have a channel, Spark?
Look at what she said.
Let me
Well,
go
yeah, I
see.
mean, I feel like that's completely different from what I said. I feel like you can't even tie those 2
Oh, you
together.
do.
Sending all Black people back to Africa? That's crazy, you know? That's insane. That's something I would never say. That's
You
something
see,
I
they'll
don't
let me
live by,
copy a link. There, I
but
subbed up.
addressing some of, the men that I have dealt with or, even just in greeting some of my friends of full color, yeah, that's how we
The
talk.
hell
That's how they
swam
talk
on
to
my
me,
screen?
okay?
That's y'all, but sometimes the internet ain't going to be like that. And bottom
Yeah,
line, even if some people use the word casually, its
mm,
roots, it's tied to real harm. Melissa, you know this,
There's a
especially if you're not
Sparks
a part of
channel.
that group that
Mods, you
reclaimed
can
it.
drop your links. Mitten, drop your link. Hey, Casual Art. Hey, Fred. But there's Sparks channel. I just subbed up. The N word, not just my opinion, is wrong no matter what color you are. Exactly, and that's how my family always looked at it. None of my relatives use it. Never have. And they're not all college professors. So I don't want to hear that either because that's been thrown out as well. That's because they're educated by white people. No, no, but okay. Yeah, I'm just listening to how she's spinning this. Then I'm going to play you what and how she's carried on, what I can of it. I don't remember if Granny got it all or not. I don't know because we'll go over to Granny.
The
So,
word.
well,
oh, and let me drop Soup's link.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to say to that right now. I think I get what you're saying, and I think you're looking at my best interest, and I do appreciate that. Um, but
I think that you watching you today on Granny's, and I
mm,
would never be one of those to come on here and be like, "You need to get off YouTube. I think you're going through something." But I don't have to talk to you about what you've been through, Melissa.
mm,
No one has to tell you.
But that's no
mhm.
excuse.
It all could have been avoided. That's the sad part, okay?
It all could have been
Melissa didn't wake
avoided.
up and just decide to go crazy, all right? Melissa has dealt with a lot from people on YouTube, and it's just one of
That's
those people that said a lot of things that were
and
not
you're
true,
not the only
and
one,
I
and
encourage you to
that doesn't give you a pass. That doesn't make it okay. I mean, I just lost my whole life, and that doesn't give me a pass to come out here and act a fool like that. I've lost a child as well. My son was 23. To give me a right to come out and act like that.
listen to the whole live. I don't even know if you could play it on your channel, but it
no, I
wasn't,
can't play because it was today.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the Egyptian and Filipino. Yeah, I mean, none of my relatives did. Not in any of the Hispanics, the Mexicans. None of them. None of us used it.
can't play the whole thing just out of
yeah.
respect, out of YouTuber to YouTuber. I did
Mhm.
listen to it, and I get that UA can be very God antagonistic. I understand all
Yeah.
that. I don't know your all's history. I don't think her digging into anything to do with your daughter, especially if you didn't ask her to, should
But
be done.
but Sue, she did ask her to. She asked everybody to. In fact, sometimes she overshared information, in my opinion. But she did ask her to.
Believe me, I understand all that. I don't know what's wrong with people on YouTube and boundaries.
I don't either, and I'm just a little disheartened. I got, a lot of bad news about Krama Reels, so I'm still trying to absorb that and figure out
Did
things,
you think
but
Krama Reels was your friend?
friendly,
Yeah.
friendly enough to trust
Oh,
with
sadly,
minimal
I have
information.
good
Yeah.
son.
No.
Um, I thought that even at the end of that live stream on Granny's, that UA would back off. Well, not even an hour later, she's in the comment section talking about old videos that she can find and shit that has to do again with me and my daughter. It's fucking ridiculous.
Look, Chroma Reels,
But
I
that's
ain't
how
got
does
nothing for
that
old
give
nonsense,
you?
but she
How does that give you a pass, though? You couldn't have handled it without using those words? Says a lot about you, don't it?
did do a deep dive and found out a lot about Chroma Reels. Look, just take Chroma Reels out of it. I would be careful who I trusted on here anyway.
Yeah,
And going
absolutely.
forward,
From the rules, evidently,
Melissa,
isn't
I
the
would
one to
encourage you
blame.
not to use. You may use it in your real life with your homies, your friends, your family, whatever. But on here, I wouldn't do it. It's not
Yeah.
going to end well for you. That's not something I can accept anyway. And does it mean that I think that you're a racist? No, but I think that what you did was, I'm not calling you ignorant, but what you did was ignorant, you know? Both words.
Very ignorant. And yes, she is.
Yeah.
It is ignorance at its
I mean, I could take
finest.
that.
I mean, you've got to know better than that. We can't just go around throwing these terms around. I'm not just talking about the N word, the R word too. We've got to do better. And we get on here sometimes, and I get people piss us off. We get hyped. I understand all that.
Mhm.
But there's another way to go about it. There's other adjectives, words we could use, and that those two aren't one of them. And you will lose people doing that.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
No, she doesn't.
Tamara
I
says
paid
this
for
is
the
wild.
field
Someone
trip.
defending
What
using the
fuck?
N word. I don't know the type of people you're hanging out with. I'm black. Tamara is. She's one of my friends. I don't use that word. I didn't grow up in a home that used it either. Yeah, it's just not
Yeah,
something.
I mean, things are also very different, um, in different areas, okay? In different areas of the country, even different areas of a certain state. Things are just very different, you know? It's very much accepted from where I live.
I don't.
Man,
I
I
don't
hate
believe
that.
that. I don't
I
believe
hate that
that.
it's accepted like that. It's
It is.
never
It's
going to
very
stop. It's going to keep being perpetuated.
well, again, I think it matters how you use it, how you say it also. I really do.
Yeah,
And there was no harm in which that word was said by me
Melissa,
intentionally.
I know, but you're still
Mm,
defending it.
yeah,
I'm trying to
she is.
I don't
help
think I'm
you out here.
defending. I know, but I don't think I'm defending it, Soup. I really don't. I don't think I'm defending it. I'm just being honest about it. You know?
I know, but you're kind of coming across dismissive as well of its history.
Um, I'm willing to educate myself more.
I
I
can
could say
accept
that.
that.
I'm willing to educate myself more. And anyone that wants to go ahead and do that, I invite it. Just do it respectfully. But I'm definitely, I mean, change my mind. I'm there for it. Change my mind.
You know, change your mind. I mean, talk to some other people outside of your community. Ask them about it. Because I don't know, anywhere I've ever been, somebody who isn't melanated coming up to a, other melanated people and using the N word usually doesn't bode well for them. I don't know. I wouldn't do it. You there, Melissa? Yeah, and that's another thing. I like that. It's not, yeah, it's not Black people's job to educate us. That's another thing. Yeah, it's not. Thank you so much. Okay, hold on. No, I can't hear you, Melissa. If you can hear me, it's not their job to educate you. I grew up with all my friends who are from the hood. We didn't use it. No.
Nope.
Nope. All right. I'm going to have to drop you down, Melissa, because I think you lost sound. I don't know what happened to her. Let me get y'all something real quick. For all those who sent the super chat, let me get you something.
Soup's
And that's another thing. Yep. It's already out there. There's no turning back now. When you just go around, especially on a public platform. And if you do it on a public platform, you're probably doing it in your real life a lot.
Oh, yeah.
You see what y'all are saying. I mean, she's an adult and it's
okay. Now we're going to go listen to some more. We're going to listen to what was actually said. We're going to listen to what she said on Granny's, and then we're going to bounce over to Laura's. Now, the teacher told Symphony, or told my daughter the other day, last week, that because I just paid the balance of the field trip online. It was easier than going to the school. And she told her that she's seen that it was paid, but then I get a message today saying, if you paid online, let me know. I said, there's no balance. I paid that days ago. I paid that last week. And I even got our spending money put aside. Well, because I know she's going to want spending money. She's a kid, and their food's included, but I'm sure they only get the one drink, you know? So we all know how expensive them parks are. We're going to SeaWorld. She loves SeaWorld. She go there every day. Okay, let me find out where we're at here. Well, Granny's reviewing Laura. So, and then Laura went over again. Let me copy the link and share the screen. This is Granny's watching. Wait. All right. I don't even want, I don't want the full guy to talk to me. Why won't it freaking pause? Pause, piece of shit. I can't wait to get rid of this piece of shit. So aggravating. All right. Let me drop Granny's link real quick. Oh gosh, darn it, it keeps taking me out. Jeez. Let me share Granny's link. Okay, now you don't even want to give me the link? Oh, good Lord, I'm ready to throw this in the water now. Yeah, there's more people here than Hadsats. Hey, Olaf. Yeah, you've been killing it with your videos. You cracked me up. You opened up a whole new avenue of fucking disasters on here for me. Guys, drop Olaf's link if you can, if somebody can, please. No, I want to share a screen. Come on, please, mouse work. Just let me finish today. I will figure out a thing with the other table and use that other mouse. All right. Let me enlarge screen. Okay, here we go.
Where'd you go, Jay? Thank you so much. Jason, just got to hear a little bit of
It's happening all over again. You know what I'm saying? She just won't go away. And
why would Yue go away? She's not even a fucking creator. She's literally not even a creator.
I don't know what her fucking problem is. I can't believe she's still going either.
How is she still going? Please enlighten me.
I really just, I'm going to publicly say this. I really just want to fuck this bitch up.
That's nice. That's kind of against YouTube terms of service. Threatening violence on someone.
Because I'm really fucking tired of her. And there's not many people that I just want to fuck up, you know?
Yeah, that's definitely against YouTube terms of service.
What I mean? I just wish I could fuck this bitch up. I'm surprised somebody hasn't fucked her up already because she just don't stop. But with that being said, everything she has said and done before and currently, I have it. Okay. And
Casual art.
So everything Yue has ever
make sure
said she has. Okay.
Make sure you have a really good time and Next time you're going to go, hey, I can fit in a suitcase. But I hope you have fun. Enjoy. Hey, Tara.
Play it then, because I'm calling.
Emma
Thank you
Swan
for
with the 11
listening.
months. Love being a felon, Melon. I appreciate for shit. On because they're amazing. A year is crazy. I don't get. I also don't get why Laura brought a certain somebody around. I'm so glad you caught that in time. Kick 50 of you over there. Thank you. That's nice. The way Laura said that made me laugh. Melissa's foolish idiot. Good morning, Granny. Good morning, Mrs. Whatsit. Boom.
I'm looking for a certain spot. Sorry.
And hell,
Ugh.
I love when people say that. Like, come up on my page. Old school drama used to be.
Connected to you. She doesn't have she's not a mod for you. She doesn't, why would she go over there?
Ahmed, thank you so much.
Let's see if that happens. I also tagged Barbecue in this. Now, Barbecue and I are not getting along.
And why
Barbecue doesn't like you either.
Okay.
Nobody likes
But
you,
I know
Melissa.
Barbecue can't. Your mother's creepy, Crayons. Okay. Your mother is creepy. Step the fuck up.
Where'd that come from? Why are you talking about somebody's mama?
No, they don't like
Ahmed, thank you
authentic
so much for the
people.
rage quit. Miss Mad Dog following it with the skull. Look what Melissa just admitted. Melissa's like, I tagged Barbecue too because she don't like you. So we're gonna hate bond. That's what these people do. They hate bond. We don't need a hate bond.
Over there.
Good.
To me.
That
Let's
they
see if that
do.
happens. I
Yeah.
also tagged Barbecue in this. Now, Barbecue and I are not getting along.
Barbecue doesn't like you either.
Okay.
Barbecue and I aren't getting along. Mom comment towards my side. I agree, Chico. Don't do that, Brittany, because nature is so beautiful. Oh, I'm gonna listen. Yes,
Okay,
this
I'm
Melissa is
trying
not
to
that
find
Melissa.
that one spot. Why does it keep
going?
Who's even talking about Melissa? I haven't even heard her name. I actually forgot. Hey, Nick.
Nobody
Samantha?
talks about
To
her
be
that I
here,
know.
Melissa. Police are entire care that a chatter hurt your feelings. It is not against the law. You're not in any actual threat or danger. Stop calling the popo. Nobody likes a popo calling ho ho.
And she's called the police quite a few times.
Knock it off,
Which
Melissa.
is what pissed her off. Because UA said she called the police. She claims UA said 8 times on Barbecue, and that's not what UA said. UA said that she's called the police in general at least 8 times, and it's close.
Tisk tisk off, Melissa.
There was no panel to panel psycho. None. Nope, sure wasn't. So if you can prove that she was on any other panel,
she can't, Laura. She can't. It's a new week, new day, another Monday, and I still stand with your fight for our rights to free speech. Thank you for being so strong in this battle for every one of. I said the same do suck, Judy.
I'd advise you to prove it because
I'd advise you to
I
prove
asked
it.
UA, and UA said that she was
Laura and her lawyer. I advise you.
You're a fucking liar.
Liar.
I never had a relationship with this fucking woman. She knows nothing about me.
That sounds really weird to say as you're using a woman's photo. Would anybody agree?
That's not true, though. That's not true, Melissa. You reached out to her. You knew each other from TikTok. You asked her to look into things. You gave her information. So that's not true. And you often overshare, but whatever.
Like she's trying to do this like nonchalant, like I don't give a fuck. Did anybody else hear Brittany when Craig confronted? And Brittany's response was her typical that you don't know me. She sure did, Linz. Imagine telling your let's talk how Brittany was talking. Imagine telling your baby why it's belittling.
Liar.
Thing.
Everybody lies.
You know,
facts be done.
Right. She's like a fucking yachty. She's crazy. Now I seen not that long ago, Barbecue put out a
again.
Melissa says she took a trip around the world like a week ago.
Yeah.
Did you? Why? It's belittling to them. Oh.
Yet at the same time, she said how she was working so much and was in chats, but yet she was around the world. Okay.
And she took a trip around the world like a week ago.
Like all ice this bitch out because she's weird as fuck. Whatever beef I got with anyone, like
see, I can't stand hate bonding motherfuckers, right? We both dislike the same. I at this point respectfully disagree. I like that UA brings you exactly who she is, right? I don't.
I know what I can do here. We'll get back to Granny in a minute because, well, I want to play when Melissa comes up there. But first, now you heard what Melissa said. Oh, this stupid. You heard what Melissa said on Soups and how she changed everything up. All right. think it is Laura's. Granny has it too, but I want to just get to it and then we're going to get back to Granny's to hear what Melissa said on Granny's. This was the live. And then Laura did one after this. And we're going to play some of that too. And this should be right around where it starts. Yeah, okay. All right. This is right where it starts at. Got the timestamp because I don't want to play all these lives. Let me get Laura's link and drop her link because I'm using her video. You know, fair use and all that. And just common courtesy. Play someone's video, you should drop their link. At least I try to all the time. I may not always do it, but I try to. All right. This is what Melissa said that Laura's reviewing. Now, I'm going to bounce back to Granny's because I don't think Laura got it all, and I think Granny got a part. I may be wrong. She may have gotten it all for her. But we're going to bounce back there because Melissa's going to jump up on panel. UA jumps up, and you'll hear. But Melissa says she doesn't know anything about her, but she does. That's not true. Why am I on top chat? Good Lord, I switched to twice. Okay, there we go. Here we go.
What Melissa said to prove what a fucking liar she is. And even if I play what you said, it's still, I got to play what she said too. So we're going to do fair use.
I agree with that. Play both sides.
Oh. Tragedy Pimp exposed. That whole Ziggy thing, I was going to talk about that tonight, but 6 Up was on for so long that I didn't. But Jesus Christ, Ziggy's fucking out of her mind.
Oh, Laura gave me permission to. I left a comment on her chat, on her video, and let her ask her if I could use some of hers, and she gave me permission to. I appreciate that. Thank you, Laura. But she makes some valid points.
Okay. No, you don't care, but I got to show both of it. Let the bitch fake strike me.
That
She did threaten to strike Laura.
I just feel like it's happening all over again. You know what I'm saying? She just won't go away. And
why would UA go away? She's not even a fucking creator. She's literally not even a creator.
I don't know what her fucking problem is. I can't believe she's still going either. Like,
how is she still going? Please enlighten me.
I really just, I'm going to publicly say this. I really just want to fuck this bitch up.
That's nice. That's kind of against YouTube terms of service.
But I just want to fuck up,
Yeah, that's definitely against YouTube terms of service.
You know what I mean? I just wish I could fuck this bitch up. I'm surprised somebody hasn't fucked her up already because she just don't stop. But with that being said, everything she has said and done before and currently, I have it. Okay. And
so everything UA has ever said she has. Okay, play it then. Because I'm calling you out, Melissa. I think you're full of shit.
Yeah, I happen to agree there with Laura. UA's been on panels and stuff and in chats and stuff. And if you have everything she has, you better start playing it now. It'll take you a while. But I kind of don't believe that either. I don't, yeah, whatever. I know. Hey, it is what it is. Got to give kudos where kudos is due.
I don't think you have jack shit.
It's not an option to just, anything's an option, right? I don't know how I'm going to handle her yet. I really don't. Hey, Jamie. But I do know
Handle
one
her
thing. I'm tired of
how?
her.
Then don't watch her.
I'm so fucking tired of her. I
Okay,
don't know if it's
but
just
she doesn't have a channel. She goes on panels. So if you don't like what she's saying on a panel, zone out when she's on the panel. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. But the way you're handling this, yeah, not so cool. But we're going to get into that even more.
that I can't stand the bitch.
Well,
Okay.
you know what? She can't stand you either. But she's not telling you to go away.
Isn't it
She's
just
not
a
telling you
lovely place?
to
Nobody
bye-bye.
likes
I
anybody.
don't know what it is about her. I don't know. It might be her fucking face. I just can't deal with it no more. I don't speak on her. Like I said, I have nothing.
Well, if you don't like her face, then why do you have her picture up? A really bad picture of her too. Should we put a really bad picture of
Hey,
you up?
Tip,
I know she might call the cops on me. You're right, tragedy.
To do with her. I don't even think about her.
And yet here you are doing a whole live about her.
yeah,
But all I've seen in the past 24
I do
hours,
that. I check out if there's somebody comes up on panel on a channel I'm watching, and I that I don't want to hear. I just check out, and then I'll come back. Sometimes I don't remember to go back, or I don't have time to go back. But anyway, it's easy to turn off. I mean, just turn the volume down. I mean, there's all kind of options.
is her go on 2 to 3 panels that I know.
Okay, she went on one panel, just Irish. That's it. No 2 or 3 panels. She went on one panel this afternoon with just Irish for about 20 minutes. That's it.
Of. Only that I know of.
Hmm.
And I don't see a lot. I don't know a lot of creators and talk about me. Not only is she talking about me, but she's spreading misinformation.
She is not spreading misinformation, and you are now a creator. She has every right to talk about you.
So I wrote a post and I tagged this fugly fucking bitch.
I would not be
Oh.
calling anyone ugly, Melissa. Just saying.
Look, I don't mind the tags unless it's some idiot. And there's certain idiots that like to tag you and everything. Half the time I don't see the tags, to be honest with you. I don't pay attention to them.
Okay. To come on over. See,
She doesn't owe you anything. You are nothing to her. She would not give you content. Why? So you could build your.
so much. Come on over and take a link and talk.
She doesn't owe you anything. She doesn't need. She's not connected to you. She
So
doesn't
the
have.
gist of it is apparently they were in Laura's Discord and they were clowning, and and then according to Melissa, UA was on just Irish's panel talking shit. But we'll look into that because I didn't check on that one. I didn't have time. But if that's where it originated, we'll go there. But we're gonna hear them tell it all on Granny's in a minute here.
She's not a mod for you. She doesn't. Why would she go over there?
talking along.
Barbecue doesn't like you either.
Okay. But I know barbecue can't. Your mother's creepy, Crayons. Okay. Your mother is creepy. Step the fuck up out of here, bitch. Because tonight is not the night.
Because you're such a badass gangster.
Now, I invited barbecue over here because even if we're not getting along, I know she can't stand this fucking bitch either.
So you need backup. So you're such a gangster that you need backup. Okay.
And she was very in cahoots with her. And she will tell and correct the misinformation. So I don't know if she's awake or watching, but
Yeah,
barbecue,
she's fan
get the
evading.
fuck over here.
There's no
No,
way that channel's not in her name. She cannot have a monetized channel in her name. And YouTube will eventually catch her, and that one will go too.
actually, we were all in Discord clowning on you.
Good evening, Chicana. I haven't seen you before in here, I don't think. So I'm over it, y'all. Listen, don't block nobody because these freaky motherfuckers like to come in on alts and shit.
Meanwhile, none of us went in there. None of us.
All right. But I encourage both of them to come over here. Now, if they come over here, I'll give them some time. I'll chit chat with you. Hey, Holly, I'll give them some time before I get into correcting the misinformation.
Yeah, she's going to give barbecue and UA some time. Bitch, sit the fuck. Nobody cares.
Yeah, she
We
really.
do
Who
not.
the fuck do these people think they are that they can summons people? Get over here on my panel because I'm live right now. Who the fuck do people think they are?
Care.
I'll wait for this cunt.
She's not coming. She was never coming. Again, we were clowning you in Discord.
I just don't get it.
See?
So she's been over in, did I pronounce it correct? It's Chicana, right? Chicana, Mexicana, Chicana. Hey, Rita, Holly, hello. Oh, I thought you said
Exactly. You're going to be waiting a long time.
holy hell. Yeah, I would have said holy hell if I seen this fucking bitch's face. Oh, I just don't work. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. I don't get what's up, Jiggy. I don't get why
You know what UA has never done? And neither have I. Used Melissa's picture as an avatar. So using UA's picture, but she just hates her so much. Okay.
these bitches are so fucking worried about me, where they got to keep talking on me, where they got to hop panel to panel and keep going.
There was no panel to panel psycho.
Does she really think she's that relevant that people are going all over the YouTube streets to talk about her? Barbecue's not going to help Melissa.
None. Nope, sure wasn't. So if you can prove that she was on any other panel besides Just Irish, I'd advise you to prove it, because I asked UA and UA said that she was only on Just Irish. That was it. No other panel. So you're a fucking liar.
I never had a relationship with this fucking woman. She knows nothing about me.
And
No, she
she
never
watches, and I believe she watches Just Irish, because Just Irish used to be in with Lemonhead,
claimed to know anything about you.
We've had a handful of conversations, all online. I think we had one offline. I declined any services or whatever she offered to me because she was a fucking weirdo.
That's pot calling the kettle black.
And what are we? Candace, Tamara, what are we in? A year and a half, 2 years fucking
What are we in? 5th grade, 6th grade, maybe 7th?
later, and this bitch is still talking about me?
Because you're easy to, people are right to talk about you.
She lies about me. And that's
Nobody lies about you, Melissa. The only fucking liar is you. You want to sit there, you called you a liar. Everyone's a liar, but in the end, you're the fucking liar.
she's crazy.
Can't argue
Now,
with that.
not that long ago, Barbecue put out a
Again, pot calling the kettle black there.
fucking statement. Like, it was something along the lines of, yo, can we like all ice this bitch out? Because she's weird as fuck. Whatever beef I got with anyone, like, I can momentarily put that the fuck aside for this shit, because she is. And she really does need to be iced the fuck out. And I seen her talking shit
She's not a creator. Why does she need to be iced out?
in her her Discord and payments and shit like that. Yo, oh my god.
Irish doesn't have a Discord. It's my Discord, bitch. Get your facts right.
I hope she goes for your fucking ugly throat. I really do. Yo, she is the most miserable. The most miserable.
At least she doesn't have to pay for. Again, we were clowning you in Discord.
And my name doesn't have the double R. Thank you for pronouncing it correctly. Oh, you're welcome, honey. I'm pissed. I'm not gonna fucking lie. I'm pissed.
In clown.
I'm gonna make you cry, and then I'm gonna wind up handling you one way or another. Like, your dogs are gonna be mine. Okay? I'm really fucking tired of you.
We do not care. UA does not care. Then don't talk about her.
And tonight you brought out something about what the fuck did your ugly ass say? You said something about defamation for the people involved with my daughter's passing. Really?
Really?
Listen, like I've said before, I'm Gucci, okay?
No, you're immature. You're not Gucci. You sound like a
She's Gucci, y'all. She's Gucci.
fucking idiot. That's not even a term. You're not even using it in the right
Dear Lord.
context. Like, you just sound stupid.
I have all that shit on TikTok. TikTok, you know they're fucking TOS. And legally, yeah, Irish, small Scottish, they know about it. You know why they don't do shit? Because they fucking can't. All right? So I'm not worried about TOS. I'm not worried about this. I'm not worried about that bitch. That's my daughter and her passing. Those motherfuckers.
You brought your daughter here. We did not do this.
Yep, exactly. And you've asked everybody and then some to cover it and to talk about it. And you've overshared lots of information with a lot of people.
We did not bring your daughter here. You did. UA did not bring your daughter from TikTok over to YouTube and start talking about her. And that's what you're implying. You're making it out like you did not sit on QB's panel for hours talking about your daughter. and how you wanted everybody to look into it. Shut the fuck up.
That's true
They're lucky
words.
to still be standing, to be honest. Okay. But
Oh,
you, I got you.
I got you because I'm just so Gucci.
I got you, you little fucking weirdo. Now's your time. You want to shine?
she is
I'll
all
let you
up.
shine. But I still don't see you.
Because she wasn't coming in there.
I still.
That's why I wanted to review this. She got it, and she actually is, if you listen. Yep. And that's true, Ann, but she makes some good points.
I know she's sitting in this motherfucking chat right
Nope. She was sitting in Discord and we were fucking clowning on you.
now, like the weird bitch she is.
Again, pot calling the kettle black.
I don't give a fuck who you got in your corner, UA. I've had enough of you.
Nobody cares. She's Gucci, UA.
I think I sound like it, but I'm sipping hot fucking motherfucking cocoa right now. And I'm having a cigarette, and I'm going to talk to y'all. I'm going to give her a minute. She's not going to get many minutes, and I suggest that she come up here stuttering like the fucking retard she is.
Oh,
Or she.
there you go. There's word number one, but it's okay for her because she was angry. She was mad. It's okay for her. Yeah.
Permanently shut the fuck up because this is her last chance. There will be no more. There will be no more me going off on her, going back and forth with her. There will be no more. Mark my motherfucking words. This will be the last time I address this ugly motherfucker ever again publicly.
Really? Okay. Let's remember that. I agree, Mitten. Secondhand embarrassment, but it gets worse.
Oh, fucking ugly bitch got me hot.
You made her wet.
Hey, Kathy, I don't know if I said hi to you, but hi again, honey.
Did she say it again? Did I miss it? Did I miss it again?
Timed out. What's up, everybody? This bitch has been bothering me since TikTok. I don't know where Tamara is. Tamara came in and I don't know if she's still here or whatnot. Tamara needs to come up. Tamara used to come on panel all the time. Tamara can fucking speak. What up, Flava?
Yeah.
Tamara can speak on this bitch too. It's okay. If you're lost, that's okay. I will fill you in. I just need to calm the fuck down. All right? I just need a fucking minute.
So did I miss it? Did she say it?
Only a handful. There's only a handful. But they are the worst. This bitch is the worst. Does anyone here, do y'all know who the fuck this is? Let's start with that. Do y'all know who the fuck this is? Is it just me? Do y'all know who the fuck this?
See, Melissa, take notice. My numbers keep going down because nobody's interested in you.
Exactly.
The more it's dropping because you're not relevant in any capacity.
Nope.
Nobody gives a fuck. That's why I don't punch down.
Is UA Crimson Tide? UA?
That's right. Say her name, bitch. Keep her name on your tongue.
My daughter? They usually don't, okay? Some of these motherfuckers, I don't know who they think they are. They will try it, you know what I mean? And she didn't go too much in with my daughter, but I don't give a fuck. Let her breathe about my fucking daughter.
How about you stop exploiting your fucking daughter? Center of everything. Let me rephrase that. You can make your daughter the center of your life, but stop making your daughter the center of YouTube and then turning around and blaming people for talking about it that you wanted it talked about. Yep. You wanted your daughter talked about. I wish QB still had the fucking live up because then I could prove it. You asked for people to keep your daughter's name on their tongue, keep them talking. You wanted, you gave what's her name $25,000 in order to have your daughter talked about and blah blah blah. You fucking exploiter. You use your daughter as it suits you. It's fucking gross. I guarantee you. Your daughter, if she was alive, would be telling you, Mom, shut the fuck up. Stop exploiting me, Mom. It's disgusting.
And I'm going to stop that in many ways. She's a fucking loser, Jamie. She's a loser. She goes by UA over here. She floats all around. She sits with fucking Clue and Queen and They all fucking are tired of this ugly bitch.
Really? Please tell me when Queen or Clue ever said, "I'm tired of this ugly bitch." Because as a matter of fact, I distinctly remember Clue saying not that long ago, I'm talking like within a month, that she actually liked Yue. She may think she's a little fucking crazy bitch, but they actually know each other in person and they've met in person. And Clue said straight up, they text each other. They're actually like know each other in real life. So no, sorry, bitch. Clue never fucking said, "Oh, I hate this ugly bitch." She says that about you, not about Yue. Try again.
I
Now
have
she's
no
over
idea.
with Perplex TC. Like
First of all, she's been with me forever. She's been over here for like a year. Where have you been?
the bottom of the fucking barrel,
And there's no bottom of the barrel here, bitch.
and she mods over there. She hangs out with fucking just
Because I like her. Problem?
Irish,
You fucking hang out with Brittany. Like, bitch, please.
small Scottish. It is a shame on her. She's been fucking
Boy,
bothering
yeah, you can't go wrong with that one. Look at who she sits with.
me for fucking years now. It's crazy. It's wild.
Bitch, nobody is fucking bothering you for years. Nobody. And it's Jen's mess. I don't watch QB enough to know what QB said, but I heard that from Clue with my own ears. You know what I mean? Like, so I can definitely repeat it because I heard it straight from Clue's mouth.
Oh, girl, she was one of the first to dish on me.
Crama reels, please.
It's beyond pissed me off. This is not the first motherfucking time. This is probably like the man. Listen, it takes a lot to piss me off. This is probably like the third time she's really fucking pissed me off. So I don't know what she's getting.
Oh no. UA's pissed her off 3 times. Oh no.
I don't know. Maybe she needs attention. I'll tell you what. She sound high as fuck over on Just Irish.
She did not sound high at all. Again, I'm going to play it for you guys. I want you guys to take note of what this fucking psycho liar keeps saying. So she thinks that UA sounds high. Now, let's be fair. There are times that I've heard UA on panel, and I wonder, is she hitting that fucking pot or something? She was not like that on UA's panel. This was probably, I mean, on Irish's panel. This was probably the most clear that I've ever heard UA. So I laughed when I heard that.
Panel earlier. It wasn't even her the stuttering bullshit. She just
Right.
sounded high as fuck.
Absolutely not.
I don't know. I heard some bullshit about a fucking vaginosis
Why,
and sepsis,
why are
and
you
I don't know.
making
And
fun
I
of
don't care.
somebody's speech
I don't care. If
impediment?
you're in a septic shock,
Why-
bitch, why
Why are you making fun of somebody's speech impediment to begin with?
are you thinking about me?
Nobody's thinking about you, Melissa. They were clowning on you, Melissa.
Like, get the fuck on. Y'all know I don't talk about this fucking bitch. I talked about her one time on Brittany's panel and went off on her.
She's not a creator. And you went off on her. Was anyone even listening? Nobody cares. I wish I had QA's clip. We do not care. You're a fucking clown. You're literally a lolcow. You just don't.
His name. She's
You are like Brittany. You from panel to panel attention because that's all you want was fucking attention. You're a joke.
Yes,
And
she
people
pays
are going to
for
talk
it.
about it.
nobody to me, just like she's a nobody to everybody else.
Who said she's a nobody? She's very well liked, but she's well liked. A lot more than you trigger her on Melissa, because she doesn't go for when she never. At least we end up using it. You're not.
Screen recorded. I have it locked for myself. But really, what she's going around, basically in plain fucking English, is going around worrying about the niggas that I fuck with, don't fuck with.
Oh, she did say it.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
Yikes.
She did. Irish was right. Let me closed caption is off. Did you guys catch that? All right, I rewound it. Tragedy Pimp. Make sure you clip that.
I didn't
Let's
see
hear
it.
that
Did
again,
anybody ever
Melissa.
clip it?
So, really, what she's going around, I have it screen recorded. I have it locked for myself. But really, what she's going around,
I did rewind.
basically in plain fucking English, is going around worrying about the niggas that I fuck with.
Worrying about the ends that I fuck with. She sure as fuck did say it. Aren't you a badass? Privileged little white girl using the N-word. Good job, Melissa. Really good fucking job. Let's hear that one more time, in case people need to clip it.
Look at her fucking face, all right? Does that look like a woman that knows anything? Fuck out of here.
Actually, you sound very insecure.
So, really, what she's going around, I have it screen recorded. I have it locked for myself. But really, what she's going around, basically in plain fucking English, is going around worrying about the niggas that I fuck with, don't fuck with, have
Yep, she sure is. She sure as fuck said it, clear as day. Good job, Melissa. Just that way it rolled off her tongue. Bitch, you ain't fucking black. This is such a fake ass, because you know what it is too? She didn't even say it like with proud. She didn't even say it with pride. She she wasn't proud about it. Like it was natural. It was like she was trying to say it to sound cool. Yeah,
sound like she's thug. She about that life.
Maybe Flavor didn't hear it because I didn't catch it until now. Like I never heard it before.
Oh, she said it
and
a couple
Irish
times.
was saying that she said it, and I was like, I don't remember hearing it, and I was listening. Yeah, that's the other thing. And people wonder why there's racism. My God. Let's hear Melissa roll that one more time. But you know what I'm saying, though? Like, if you're gonna say it proudly. Say it proudly. Like you mean it, and not under your breath. Like, oh, you just want to sound cool, bitch. Stop.
She actually said it a couple times. I don't know if you got it all, Laura. That's
one time on Brittany's panel and went off on her a few weeks ago because she kept fucking talking about me again. Other than that, I don't breathe this bitch's name. She's nobody to me, just like she's a nobody to everybody. Okay. Look at her fucking face, all right? Does that look like a woman that knows anything? Fuck out of here. I have it screen recorded. I have it locked for myself. But really what she's going around, basically in plain fucking English, is going around worrying about the niggas that I fuck with.
Yep, there it is. No, Melissa, nobody's worrying her. Absolute fucking loser.
Spreading misinformation, okay? She's saying that, oh, Brittany better watch out for Melissa with Craig, and I fuck with this one, I fuck with... Bitch, you know nothing about me.
Excuse me. She has every right to have that opinion.
She's talked about my money, my job.
You flashed your money. See, she does this.
Yeah, you try to buy everybody on YouTube, in my opinion. Hey, Patty Loves Crafts. And chill out.
Thing with her money that she does with her daughter.
It's okay.
She is the ultimate one that sits there and fucking creates drama and then tries to be a victim of that drama. That's exactly what she's doing. We can't tell
people where they.
Oh, you talk about my money, bitch! You flashed your money like you were rich. You walked around like you were a fucking Kennedy beginning. Was every time barbecue dropped money, you had to go one up. You always had a one up. Barbecue lady.
Absolutely.
And if barbecue lady dropped 50 memberships on QB, you dropped 100. That's when you really got to be a clown.
It was like,
but then you wonder why anyone's talking.
Trying to, I'm gonna outdo that. I'm gonna outdo that. And hell, I just did the same thing Queen did. Sit back and take it all. Go ahead. You want to throw all that memberships, all that money at me. Go for it. You know?
Talking about it. Like, you can't be this fucking stupid. So, yeah, I got nothing for you.
She don't even know me. She knows, bitch, I'll drag her myself.
Bitch, you told everybody who the fuck you were. A clown.
For myself, but I don't even want to fucking drag her. Okay?
You couldn't drag it.
Like, I fucking, listen, this is beyond that. Like, I've had enough of this bitch. Either I'm fucking you up or I'm handling you legally. Like, it's going to be one or the fucking other.
Oh, great. Now she's threatening to sue. Here we go. Hey, Willows. More fucking frivolous suits. What money from a lady that was dying? Are you talking about her friend?
Shit legally. Go join the fucking bullshit everybody else out here. What a fucking joke. Like, literally, what a fucking joke. What are you gonna do? Bring it to court for what? Join Ziggy. I mean, what the fuck are you bringing her to court for? Because she talked about shit on a public platform? Oh no, let's bring it to court for it. Fucking moron. Bring me to court, bitch. I'll make you look like a fucking moron.
I can't deal with this bitch no more.
Then don't.
Now with that, yeah, that's UA. Yes, it sure fucking is. That's UA. So I'm gonna leave this fucking live up so people can come back to it.
Oh, believe me, people will be glad you left it up so they can hear you say that N word all on their own. They don't even have to watch me to get it.
But I'm gonna clear up
I didn't get that far, Ocean Lady. I didn't know she did.
some fucking misinformation that this crud bucket, hey Casey, has put out about me because it's not true.
Of course, everyone's a liar except you, Melissa. But in the end, it turns out the only liar is you.
All right. Now she's too pussy to come over here.
No, she's too smart to go over there. That's the difference. Again, she doesn't owe you jack shit. You seem to think that she fucking owes you. That's punching down, Melissa. She can go on Clue's panel with thousands of people. She can go on QB's panel with thousands of people. She can go on.
That's what she is. She's a big, ugly fucking pussy. If her
And you sound very, very insecure.
face looks like that, imagine what her pussy looks like. Oh,
Imagine what yours looks like.
oh my
Who
God.
cares?
Again, at least she ain't got to pay for it.
Why would
She doesn't have
anybody
to pay
care?
some YouTube creator.
She has no man, no husband, no dick.
Either do you.
And what do you care, Melissa? And not, look, word on the street is, you don't either. Or you have multiple. I don't know. I don't care. You shouldn't care either. You're gross. How old are you? And this is how, and she claims she has this big important job where she's a boss. And this is how she behaves? Okay, whatever. All I know is won't be my company.
No life,
Either do you.
no friends.
Either do you. Because again,
Of
she's
course,
not
of course she don't, Ann. Most lot don't on here.
paying for it.
She just happens to be making some valid points about the Melissa shit.
Her friends on here are friends of hers because they actually like her. Her friends on here, when she meets, all right, I'll give you an example. When she comes on my panel, she doesn't have
Melissa's
to
gonna
worry
call
that
Clue and Cletus racist. You've never heard them use those words.
I'm only using her, that I link with Clue. The only clown that thinks like that is you. She doesn't because she gives them tons of money that you
Mhm.
don't.
The bitch don't rest. All right.
Says the
But that's because I have a life. I have a fucking job.
okay, that must be it.
I have a family, a home. I have responsibilities. I have things to do. That's
I'm not even gonna touch it. I won't go there.
why I come on fucking late night. This bitch don't rest. She is somewhere
She's always on
24/7.
YouTube.
Okay. Y'all know I got a couple dollars to my name. I'll put my fucking money on it.
Again, talking about money.
She's somewhere right now. She's
Supposedly,
probably
I don't
over,
know.
if she ain't here, she's probably over in Clues if Clues is live.
No, bitch, she was clowning you in Discord, which is where she should have been.
She's a fucking weirdo.
Again, pot calling the kettle black.
I don't know if it's psychosis. There was talk around that she was on drugs. I don't know, and I don't fucking care. I don't
For someone who doesn't know and doesn't care, you sure seem to be talking a lot.
care what's wrong with the bitch. She needs
How do you know she doesn't have a boyfriend? How do you know she doesn't have a husband? How do you know she doesn't have, like, you have no idea. So you want to talk about lying? I can't with her.
nothing to me. Just leave me out of your fucking ugly face.
Again, with the ugly comments, are you feeling very insecure around her, Melissa? Because she has a name and you just keep addressing her as ugly, which tells me that you just feel really insecure and she is making you bothered, like really bothered.
Please. No, I ain't saying please no more. I know, G Sode, I know. But she could sit and hop on fucking panels. She could sit and hop on 2 panels within 24 hours and have my name in her motherfucking mouth. Yo, I haven't even fucking been live. I haven't even been fucking like nothing. What are you talking? And she's talking
You're
dumb
always in
shit. So
everybody's
listen,
chats
let me tell y'all what she's
or
talking.
panels.
This bitch,
At least you know what she doesn't do, Melissa? Trash bag. She's cool.
my pussy activity is crazy.
Nobody gives a
Ugh.
fuck about.
Go give it to her, please.
You're the one that always talks about dick because what I listened to brought it to social media. That's how, because she lies to everybody and then gets caught. So
Laura, you talk a lot. And that's one that I can't, oh, even if someone sends me a clip of Lemon, you don't get to hear much of the live because he spends the whole time just insulting. I know we got to fair use it, but sometimes you
make
need to
himself
let
look
it
better in the
play
situation. But that
for
was
a
it.
couple
That was
seconds.
all. Okay. Nothing more, nothing less. Then
That's true.
there was another guy that was months later. His name, he's over on
Okay, but
TikTok.
who
He goes by
cares? Why are you putting out the? See what I mean about the oversharing? Who cares?
Tatted Drunk. Okay. There was nothing between Tatted and I whatsoever. And Tatted was also single. Tatted puts on all his social media that he's single. Okay.
yeah, would you want to date someone named Tatted Drunk? What's the matter, Melissa? You can't meet a man disgusting and
Proven too. Well, Tatted and I got close. Long story short, I was going up to Utah. Tatted's hot as fuck. All right. He's hot. Well, he was hot as fuck, but he was a scammer. Like he scammed me out of a $5,000 bag.
oh my God. Here we go again. Another man who scammed her. And she
this is
never
a married
learns.
woman,
Every
mind you.
single relationship she has is social media. This is sad.
Oh wait,
But she's
according to the rumor mill on the YouTube streets, it was an open relationship. Okay.
bitching at people talking about it when she's even given their fucking names. Why are you giving their names if you're so worried about people talking about it?
Y'all know how I fucking drop. Okay. He
Hey,
fucking
Zero
scammed me and we
Bucks.
had beef.
Hey,
Well,
Carl.
and we had heavy beef over that. Prior to that, Tatted and I had like
Shit, Sinner must look like a fucking saint to her because Sinner didn't scam her at all. So Sinner really must look like a fucking saint.
one conversation about fucking, and that was it. It wasn't even in depth. I was
Only
broken up from my
Laura.
husband. I had found out after I lost my daughter that he had cheated on me prior to my daughter passing.
Can you imagine Sinner a saint? Oh, that's a good laugh. I need that because the afternoon's going to be a hairy one. Oh my gosh. Hey, Clemson girl. Good to see you. Hey, everybody coming in. Hit that thumbs up. If you're not subbed up, sub on up. Share it out. Comment, hype it up afterwards. We have channel memberships and we have an imaginary goal. It is the last day of the month. So I got to push it. I think that's what we're supposed to do. I suck at it, but hey, I couldn't even fucking remember to do the goal, okay? So we do imaginary here 90% of the time. And what is this shit? I heard somebody was reviewing. Oh, I heard it on Soups the other day. She was reviewing. Was it Ziggy and Fred, or something? But she was telling people not to Cash App her, to PayPal or Venmo her, because she owed Cash App money and she didn't want to pay them. I didn't know you was allowed to do shit like that on the YouTube streets, man. And anyway, and there's all this alleged court action and more fraudulent scam for legal money going on, and it's a whole shit show too. I'm telling you, it should be the frivolous lawsuit streets, not the YouTube streets. The fake scamming for the money for lawyers that you never actually get and use to file your frivolous lawsuits. The frivolous streets. That's what it should be called, not the YouTube streets.
I'm grown. I will do the fuck what I want.
Yeah,
It's no
so she was telling people not to Cash App her. I'm like, oh, good Lord. And what's funny is I just got a $5 Cash App. Oh my God, with the laughing emojis for not paying Cash App. Thank you very much. Oh, good Lord. I don't owe Cash App no money, so it's okay.
Hold up. Hold up.
Hey, squirrel, go be a
What did
squirrel.
she just say?
Go do squirrel things.
Hold on.
To that, Tatted and I had like one conversation about fucking, and that was it. It wasn't even in depth. I was broken up from my husband. I had found out after.
The obituary.
Okay, who
you
cares?
Seem to
See,
be
this
have
is
a
what I
loving
mean.
husband.
She's oversharing.
So when did you guys
Oversharing.
actually
Okay, so
split up?
now we're going to switch gears and we're going to go to Granny's panel because Melissa's going to keep oversharing all about all the men in her life and everything else, but you know, it's everybody else's fault and you know, whatever. And I didn't like what, and I'm not gonna lie, I didn't like what Laura said about Granny. That Granny wouldn't handle Melissa, and was sugarcoating and being nice to her after what you know about the shit she said. I don't think so. But but, but, but you know, you can be the judge, your own judge. And we're gonna hear some of this again, just the beginning of it. And then they all come up on panel, and the whole shit show starts. Hey, Tammy, good morning. I have to laugh at this. You kidding me? It's the only way you can get through this shit. You should have to. Granny's commentary. Oh, boy, just computer. Granny's commentary cracks me the hell up, too. I don't know. Granny she can really
I
make
don't
you laugh.
necessarily enjoy her on panels because she's a slow speaker, but when you give her a little pat and tell her get to it, she does. I don't feel like she needs to be iced out. I haven't even seen UA making a big splash to be iced out. Am I missing something?
No.
Can somebody tell me like where UA is doing
If
anything to
she
be iced
is,
out?
I've missed it
I
as
don't see her
well.
being
But
messy anywhere.
you know, like I said, I'm not on here a lot. I miss so much, and I gave up trying to catch up. That's an impossible feat. I just go listen to what I'm interested in reviewing, because unfortunately my time's been really limited on here as far as having time to do all kind of research and stuff. I just haven't. Yeah. Anyway, let's go.
I also don't see everything, so genuinely asking here.
You know they're fucking TOS. And legally, yeah, Irish, small Scottish, they know about it. You know why they don't do shit? Because they fucking can't. All right? So I'm not worried about TOS. I'm not worried about this. I'm not worried about that bitch. That's my daughter and her passing. Those motherfuckers.
You brought your daughter here. We did not do that.
Pick alone because that's just fugly. You know, have some adult in you. Definitely don't use somebody's child's passing or their story as a gotcha. That is.
But the thing is, no one is though. I don't believe anyone is. Melissa is. But that's just my opinion.
You did. UA did not bring your daughter from TikTok over to YouTube and start talking about her. And that's what you're implying. You're making it out like you did not sit.
Crime Chronicles, don't waste your time. It is YouTube and it's crashed.
On QB's panel for hours.
Well, she's allowed
talking
to,
about your daughter.
Aw, thank you, Zero Fox Choo Choo. Let's hit Kathy's imaginary goal. Let's go. Oh, thank you. It's often imaginary, at least 90% of the time. Because I don't think about it, to be honest with you. I probably should be better. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I probably should be better at that. But yeah, that's it. You know, my links are on my banner. I don't know. I don't even think about dropping them in chat. But then you'll go into chats where every 2 or 3 minutes the links just circulate constantly. How do they even remember to do that? Hell, I have a hard enough time doing it once. I couldn't even remember the last time I dropped them. But then they scroll there, so, you know. Happy Pete, oh my gosh. Wow, thank you so much. Holy cow. Thank you for dropping 20. Thank you. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Please thank Happy Pete. It's going to be green in here today. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wow, that was really awesome. Thank you.
How
All right, let's get into
you
this.
wanted everybody
Mhm.
to look into it. Shut the fuck up.
That is true. She did say that, but come
You're
on.
lucky to still
That
be
is true.
standing.
And Granny's even giving you kudos there, Laura. She said that is true. See?
To be honest.
Oh,
Okay.
that's another threat, cop caller.
you-
That's a threat, cop caller.
You.
Yep, sure is.
You?
I
I got you.
Gucci.
I got
I
you. 'Cause I'm just so
Gucci.
Gucci.
I got you, you little fuck.
Freddie, you Gucci. Oh, Laura, you know you Gucci. You know you bought that life.
Weirdo. Now's your time. You
Hey,
want to
Candace.
shine? I'll let you
We're
shine.
all
Ooh.
Gucci.
Ooh, let
But
her
I still
shine.
don't see you.
Wait, I thought you were icing her out. Are you icing her out or are you letting her shine? I don't know, but now I can't get out of my head. I'm Gucci Mane. What happened to her daughter is literally my worst nightmare. I start
I
to spend
know
the
I
rest of my
can't
existence being
stop
ugly.
with it either, Granny. I so get it. I can't, and that's exactly who I think about too. When I Gucci, I should have did that thumbnail. I Gucci.
Strangers over petty things as a matter of karma. Yeah, I don't know what happened, Kestasha. I didn't hear but I just know it's enough that I wouldn't use that against anybody. I mean, come on.
Right.
You know, I'm with you.
Exactly. Oh,
We got big
I've
Irish and
never
small
discussed
Scottish. We need
her daughters other than to, pay my respects, give her my condolences, but I've never. No, leave that alone. Just leave it alone. She does enough to it out here. But you know what? I'm not in her shoes. I've lost my son, and it doesn't matter how you lose them, you lose them. I didn't have to deal with it on YouTube. So as far as losing a child, oh, I so get that. And I will always give empathy and respect for that and not however, Melissa is at fault for a lot of what's out here, in my opinion. And I get that she just wanted the story out there. I get that you know, I listened to it. I I don't really want to say anything else than it sucks that what happened. And maybe this is how she's dealing with it. Maybe doing what she did is what helped her to get through it all. I think she's doing what I'm doing and using things as a shield and not processing, not letting the grief process start. And part of it's because I don't have a choice. I just don't have a choice at this time. So it's a catch for me, but she also can't use that as her excuse because that's no excuse, in my opinion.
excellent England. Any volunteers? Philly people are weird. Thanks, Gare. Thanks, Gare.
Because she wasn't coming in there.
Okay,
I know she's sitting in this motherfucking chat right
Nope. She was sitting in Discord.
You got
I knew
banned?
I paid.
So I get banned.
Teacher just sent me a message. She said, "Yes, I got the invoice from accounting. Thank you." I was going to say, I know I paid that last week.
For a week on YouTube for threatening a guy that talked to a
Hey,
15-year-old.
early to get it done and over with.
Clown world. I did not know you got banned. What kind of tree does a chicken grow on? A poultry.
You're processing. She is not. Well, I don't know if I'm actually processing. I kind of. Oh my gosh. I have. I don't know. I don't know if I'm exactly processing. You know how there's stuff that's important and you really need to get done, but there's just something that holds you back. Probably because it involves his death and everything. And that's not like me. I'm one of them people that I got to have it done, and I got to have it done ahead, early, in advance. I can't wait till the last minute. It would drive me bonkers. But for some reason, so I don't know how well I'm processing, because I'm doing the exact opposite of anything I would ever do. And thank God I woke up about it, because I could have messed things up not getting that paperwork finished. But I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Every time I'd start, it was just going through it all again, and dates, and it was just too much. Anyway, let's get back to this. But I totally get where Melissa's coming from. But like I said, that doesn't give me a pass to come out here and use the kind of language she does. And the kind, and it just doesn't give you a pass to be an outright idiot. But again, just my opinion.
I don't see myself there. Okay, I like that one. That one I'm using. Thank you, James. What kind of tree does a chicken grow on? A poultry. Oh, I got my bleeding hearts the other day.
Freddie,
So
you're
exciting. They're so
sweet.
beautiful. Smells so good. Can't wait to, not because Melissa demanded it, but it was so good with the police. Should we?
Right now, like the weird bitch she is.
This whole stream consists of, we do not care. We were clowning you. Ice her out. Weirdo. I mean,
Calling the kettle black.
and the
I don't
pot
give a
on the
fuck
kettle
who you
black.
got in your. Can't help.
Okay, we're
And I
going to.
suggest that she come up here just stuttering like the
Aw.
fucking retard she is.
Oh, fuck you, Melissa. I'm so sorry, Crime Chronicles.
Thank you,
My last Mother's
Granny.
Day with
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hats off to you. Thank you for calling that out and telling her to fuck off, because that was wrong. I don't give a shit how pissed off you are.
my daughter before she passed. She brought me bleeding hearts. I
Oh,
absolutely love them.
Crime
Every year the bloom is so
Chronicles.
beautiful. That is so special. I'm so sorry you lost your daughter.
I
though.
like Crime Chronicles. She's very, very sweet.
Yeah, you sound gross, Melissa. You sound gross.
I watch a lot of her content. She did fabulous with Sebastian, showing the whole time frame there. She did a good job.
Or she
Like, you're a whole grown ass adult talking about somebody stuttering and using the R word. Shut up.
permanently shut the fuck up, because this is her last chance. There will be
How much?
no more.
Wait, what?
She permanently been like the fucking retard she is,
Well,
or she permanently shut the fuck up, because this is
thank
her
you for
last.
coming back, Spark. I appreciate that. I get it. Electronics and me do not get along. They do not like me, and I'm good with that. Because I'm not Gucci enough for them, I guess. See, we're just not Gucci enough. We need a Gucci phone. You Gucci chillin' mystic?
Yeah, so there
Now, how are you a cop caller but also a threatener of people? Like, that's some wild threats you've
Mhm.
made.
Yep. She made lots
That
of
is some
threats.
wild threats.
Now, you heard how she downplayed things on Soups, right? But you've heard how Melissa was carrying on. Oh, wait, there's more. Let's speed this up a little bit. Though with Granny, you really don't want to speed Granny up because she talks fast to begin with. But see, I'm from up north, so that I'm used to that.
Who's mine?
words. This will be the last time I address this ugly motherfucker ever again publicly.
She said the N word too.
Really?
It gets worse.
Okay. Let's remember that.
Yeah.
Can I help you?
I'm going to fast forward.
What up,
We
kid?
already heard
Thank you,
this.
Caesar.
Hey, Rolo.
Jiggy, what's going on?
True. So she saw
Chrono
you
reels,
first.
please.
It's beyond pissing me off. This is not the first motherfucking time. This is probably like the man.
And mother and pissed off about something that never even happened. It is actually beach territory. No wonder birds of a feather flock together, you know?
Yeah,
Ah.
that's true. Granny
Listen,
hit the
it
nail on
takes a
the
lot to
head
piss me off.
there.
This is probably
Or
like
like, I don't think they would do like a caca. I think shut the fuck up. The ones down the shore that like attack and shit, and they just sit there and make that Ravens were.
I don't know what she's getting.
Oh no.
The third time.
UA's pissed her off 3 times.
I don't know. Maybe she needs attention. I'll tell you what. She sound high as fuck over on Just Irish.
She did not sound high at all. Again,
So what
I'm
did
going
she
to play
do?
it for you guys. I want you guys to take note of what this fucking psycho liar keeps saying. So she thinks that UA sounds high. Now, let's be fair. There are times that I've heard UA
That was actually kind of funny. I had to yawn now at the same time, but that was kind of funny.
not like that on UA's panel.
Is she hitting the pot or something?
Just panel. This was probably the most clear that I've ever heard UA. So I
Hitting the
laughed.
pot or something. When Melissa said that, I was like, get the fuck. Get the. Okay.
When
I
heard that.
agree.
This panel
You
earlier.
ain't never sounded so good.
It wasn't even her the stuttering bullshit.
Are you hitting
She
the
just
pot?
sounded high as fuck.
Absolutely not.
Why make fun of somebody that has a stutter? Again, we're adults with children, right?
Same thing
Why
I
make fun of
said.
people that stutters? And I agree that is
Same thing I said, Granny.
such a great thing to say.
Listen, I don't know, and I don't care.
We're clowning on you.
We got almost 1K likes. That was just weed. Crack sister, cheesy. I got all the McDonald's. I didn't crime. Are we sending panty photos?
Wait
around?
a
Who's
minute.
panties?
What the fuck? Melissa sent Clue a pair of underwear? You gotta be kidding me. That's not Gucci. Were they Gucci panties? Now I gotta know, were they Gucci panties? Oh, no, he's not. He wants to be, but he's not. He's just Donald Trump. Hey, Skull Girl. Good morning or afternoon.
I need more beats. Were they her panties? Were they somebody else's panties?
Yes, were they Gucci panties is what I want to know. Were they Gucci?
Why are we sending panties? What granny panties? Were they thong? Boycott? What do we got here? Why? Were they hers? A lot of people have heard it called dope.
Oh, we're
What?
going to find out about that. It's about ready to be talked
Yes, in the
about
middle
by
of the
Melissa.
night? Did she mean to send on the center? What's going on here? Nasty crusty panties?
Exactly. That's all she's doing. That's all she's doing, Olaf. Oh, I don't know, Bertie. I hope so. I'm tired of dealing with it all, honestly. You don't know how close I am to just saying fuck it all, and just forgetting about it and just doing whatever I got to do. You know what I mean? The only thing stopping me is them two little kids, because it's for them. Okay.
Said she was thinking of her and sent her a pic of panties. I'm sorry, Melissa's a wild ass bitch. That is hysterical. That is so weird, Melissa. Are you okay? Hey, that's what we grew up in the 70s. I love my dope. I was so insulted. I'm like, I've never seen
Hey,
dope.
look, no offense,
Oh my goodness.
but
Whiskey Haven says 57 never called.
if a sub sent me some underwear, they need to be seriously. I mean, why would you send somebody some freaking underwear that you don't even know? I mean, that is kind of personal. They were full coverage. You mean they were Gucci? Wasn't a Gucci thong? I can't believe she sent Clue underwear. Oh. Could you imagine? I would have loved to have seen Clue's face when that present showed or that package showed up. She'd probably like, what the fuck kind of nut is this? I bet she had a good time with that one. I would have. Be sending people underwear. What? You know, remember when Bull and Betty was asking for dirty underwear? Melissa should have hit her up, man.
She said she was thinking of Clue. See, there's this side of Melissa that I find to be hysterical, but she's also like crazy, right? It was like 2 a.m., a love song and panties, thinking of you. You should have sent her the money like you sent Sinner. Maybe then you would have gotten her.
Wait a minute. So at 2 o'clock in the morning, she's on TikTok looking up panties, thinking of Clue? What? That's fucking weird. That's fucking weird. I can honestly say I have never looked up panties and thought of anybody on YouTube. Nope. Sure haven't. No. Mm-mm. Nor have I ever sent anybody any. No. Yeah, that's just fucking weird.
Response.
Panel and went off on her.
She's not a creator, and you went off. Care. You're
But Laura, to be fair, the amount of times you have said we do not care, but continue to care is making me feel like you really do care. And I don't care if you care, but I'm Gucci. But you know, it's kind of fugly to keep saying you don't care when you do care because clearly you care.
But you're right. She doesn't care, but she doesn't stop talking about it. So it's making me think the same issue, but she very much does care. And her and UA are friends, and I understand her having her friends back. Good for her for standing up for UA. They're not only friends, but she's also a mod on her channel. So, you know, good for her for standing up for UA. I mean, it is what it is.
Oh, gee, Gallagher's. I think she may have just said QA. There.
Gee, Gallagher's. It
a fucking clown.
used to be the best tea around.
You're literally a lolcow.
All members only. Never mind. All right.
You kept fucking
Going at you on TikTok. Now you say she pissed you off 3 times. I mean, you really sound like Brittany. You really do. You guys, you know.
And she knows exactly. 3 times she pissed her off. 3 times.
You are like Britney.
Yes.
You make it easy for
Oh,
people
I
to
would
talk about you.
imagine Clue would never put them on regardless. I'm sure Clue had a good old laugh over that shit, man. Hell, I'd have ran with that. I'd had a good funny live over that shit.
Because you're a lolcow.
Yes.
You went from panel to panel to, I mean, creator to creator,
Mhm.
I'm
sub
going to be
coaching.
honest. I miss Clue and Cletus on YouTube. I do. I'm sure a lot of people do.
I got you.
Trying to be badass, trying.
I got you. And the first thing we're gonna play is Gucci Mane. I got you, Tiffany B10. Don't you worry. I agree with you.
I know. I
They
can't get it out of my
attention,
head.
because that's all you want was fucking attention.
Yep.
You're a joke. And people are going to talk about it.
They are.
Nobody to me, just like she's a nobody to everybody else.
You guys all both
Who
don't
said
care.
she's a nobody?
Yeah, I like her.
She's very well liked.
So,
I
like
don't
her.
know why you keep saying she's.
Can we put ones in the chat if you like UA? Like, listen, we know she's a little crazy, right? Like, you know how every community
I don't
has
have
their
any
crazy.
problems with UA.
I think UA's ours, right? And I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have UA's back in this. Although she doesn't really visit my chats anymore, UA, but that's all right. We still got your back. You're our community crazy. We like you. I don't think you're fugly. I think you're a pretty girl.
She's only ever come in here a few times, but I don't have a problem with UA. I mean, Melissa started this shit in the first place. You know?
And I like you. Can we get twos in the chat if you do not like two? If you do not like, don't speak for us. Be a one.
We
There you
Gucci,
go.
man.
Yeah. Don't act like, oh, everybody just nobody did it. Like, no, who are you? And I pray that's correct because I will back her on that. That is going way too low. There are other things to go at this woman for. Never for the loss of a child, ever.
Nobody.
Not cool.
Does she ever?
And
hate
that's
us?
where
Yeah, of course she
Granny,
does. But
that's where
she's
Granny's,
well liked.
a lot of her feelings on this is coming from. Hey, Larper, good to see you. Because Melissa does make it seem like people are going after her daughter that she lost, and they're not. But she makes it seem that way. And honestly, if you can't discuss it without negativity, then you shouldn't discuss it at all. Actually, just leave it alone, really. I mean, if you're fighting with the mom and you don't have anything decent to say, sometimes it's better to just not say anything. But again, just my opinion. But she sought UA out. She asked UA to look into things and to help her. And everyone knows UA is good at research. She is. I mean, you got to give her that. She is. And
She don't know shit. She don't.
in my opinion, Melissa didn't like the research.
She knows more than you, obviously, because
the outcome of the research. But again, just my opinion.
she certainly triggers you.
We can't say that anymore. Apparently, that is very triggering and insulting and demeaning. So we cannot ask who people are anymore.
Do a hell of a lot more than you trigger her.
What?
Really good fucking job.
I mean,
Let's hear that one more time. In case people need to clip it.
is she
Look at the fucking
privileged?
face. All right.
Really good little white girl
Oh, don't
using
take
the,
Mm-hmm.
worrying
Enough. Yeah, it was an A. It was definitely an A. Mm-hmm.
worrying about the ends that I fuck with.
We heard it. We heard an A.
I want to
Kind of
hear
people.
Granny.
Any fucking have it screen. Really, what she's going around.
Life Unscripted. Send a full send. Thank you so much, Life Unscripted. Thank you. All right. Plug your ears if you don't want to hear the vileness again.
You know, I have it screen recorded. I have it locked for myself. But really, what she's going around,
I did rewind.
You said twice.
basically in plain fucking English.
Yeah,
is
she
going around
said
worrying
the
about
R
the niggas
word
that I fuck
twice.
with.
I don't think that was a hard R. I love Chicago PD. One of my favorite
What
shows
do you mean?
ever. Absolutely no
What
news,
is a
you know.
hard R? What
Yeah, it was
is?
an A. It was
What's the
definitely an A.
difference? What's the difference? She used the R word. She used the word. Period. What do people mean by a hard R? She was using it to insult and make fun of. I'm too Gucci to be consumed with UA. You want to come out, Sir Duke? I'm coming.
Mm-hmm.
Worrying about the ends that I fuck with.
We heard it. We heard
She
it.
sure
Laura.
as fuck did say it.
She
Aren't
right
you a
off.
badass?
I want to hear
I
Granny's
Yeah,
reaction.
I don't think that was
to
fine. You said twice.
You know, I
Scripted. Thank you. All right. Plug your ears if you don't want to hear Life of UA. She's not an ugly woman.
Let's catch that.
Oh, we caught it,
All
Laura.
right, I rewound it.
We don't-
Tragedy pimp. Make sure you clip.
but really what she's going around, basically in plain fucking English, is going around worrying about the niggas that I fuck with. don't fuck with.
Granny's.
Oh, she gangster. No,
I
you
love
asked me. They're
Granny's
using a
reaction
horrible,
to this.
moment where she was doing some weird shit, and that photo's from the moment. Yeah, I'm not replaying that because I don't like that.
I'm gonna let my cat out. Be right back.
Oh, she did say it.
She said it, girl. We heard her.
Fuck, she did.
She wasn't on this week because Sinner made an ass of her. No, she was traveling the world, silly.
Irish was right.
I know. I agree, Demon Chihuahua.
Let me closed caption is off. Did you
Like I
guys
said, I've seen some really pretty pictures of UA. She's not an ugly woman.
catch that?
But we caught it,
All
Laura.
right, I rewound it.
We don't-
Tragedy pimp. Make sure you clip that.
Tragedy Pimp, are you here? Because I don't know if you were there. I don't think she said the hard R, to be fair. Not that it makes any
Let's hear
difference
that
to me,
again,
but
Melissa.
So really what she's going around,
Life Unscripted, send a full send. Thank you so much, Life Unscripted. Thank you. All right. Plug your ears if you don't want to hear the vileness again.
you know, I have it screen recorded, I have it locked for myself. But really what she's going around,
I did rewind.
You said twice.
basically in plain fucking English, is going around worrying about the niggas that I fuck with.
I don't think that was a hard R. I love Chicago PD, one of my favorite shows ever. Absolutely know who you're speaking of. Yeah, it was an A. It was definitely an A.
Worrying about the ends that I fuck with.
We heard it. We heard
she
it,
sure
Laura.
as fuck did say it.
She
Aren't
right
you a
off.
badass?
Gucci Mane.
Privileged little white girl
I'll take
using
that
the
hard
N
one.
word. Good job, Melissa.
All right, now we're gonna fast
Really
forward.
good fucking.
Sorry, I had to let my cat out and stuff. He likes to come out on the patio. We're gonna move forward to when Melissa comes up on panel because we already heard this. Granny's commentary is funny as shit, though. Okay. I think this is just.
Vuitton. Louis Vuitton.
TikTok creator, knowing that he had a girlfriend, throwing
Okay.
Said a dick getting sucked or a vape. Holy shit, that was a puffy puff. What you got in there?
Now,
What's the flavor?
remember she's Melissa saying it all started over just Irish's panel. I'm not sure if this is just Irish. We'll find out here in a minute. But she's going to switch it up here.
Here for it. If I can be quite honest, I'm kind for it. Give me the popcorn.
She's openly shared in a past live stream that she regularly uses the N word when she's with her homies.
With her homies, yo.
Okay.
I've been too nice.
What is K-Flow? K-Fi.
Okay.
Oh, candles.
So this bitch has been going around talking about me,
Cookie says I'm no doctor.
No, she has not.
My money's on
talking
you.
about my sex life,
No, she has not.
Where?
No, she wasn't.
Pair of
talking about my
thieves. Is it
social
good?
media,
I'm
No,
gonna
she
give that a
wasn't.
try.
so on and so forth.
No, she wasn't.
she
The main
wasn't.
thing that she's basically getting at is that I'm some kind of home wrecking fucking hoe.
That's true.
First of all, at no point.
That must be insecurities talking because those three things do not correlate to a home. Oh wow, my nails exactly match the color. Brock, her
Really
name for
cracks me up.
at all. She's
All right.
yeah, but she's lying. Is what I'm understanding.
No.
It is kind of
First of all,
you know, it's random.
At no point has she ever said that or even implied it.
Okay.
Let's see the
we
part where
heard
cops
this
get called,
part.
right? Because that's what I heard happen. I'll be nice. Since I used it, I'll hit the thumbs up. Let me get a commercial call in the store.
See, I do the same thing. If I review
Okay,
a live,
hold on.
I hit the thumbs
Let
up.
me see.
And share the
Let's get
link.
to the T, baby.
Even if it's
On
BJ.
Q, she called the cops on QB. She
Right,
and
Mama?
you said the R word once. Who, me?
Oh, thank you so much. I love
No,
you
she
for the full
actually
send,
said it
and
twice.
Luna Ben for the full send. Thank you.
She actually said it twice.
Full send for me once or twice.
That's I just said.
All right. Well, I swear.
You meant me.
To look back. We're back with the YouTube numbers fix. Shout out to YouTube friends. And kick.
and then she recorded herself calling the store where he said he got the purses and wanting to talk to them. I'm on that. And then she recorded Louis Vuitton, but
I thought we were alone here. Hey friends. And Kick is up too.
recorded herself calling the store where he said he got the purses and wanting to talk to the
I must have her blocked because I don't see her.
manager.
That was
Talking there.
Pursegate. Pursegate,
Persky.
wasn't it?
Yeah.
Was it Persky?
Yeah.
Worried about
Over a $5,000 purse, something supposedly. But I think this is just Irish's panel where UA went up there.
personal text coming out where she sent some inappropriate, scantily,
You always sounds like she's like struggling to yell.
And that's
right?
true. UA didn't spread that information. That information was already out here, and I didn't hear it from UA. I didn't even know if UA was around when I heard it. I didn't, But she did send inappropriate pictures, and all of it's true. But listen,
All right, I'm over. Are you guys over them? Put a 1 in the chat. We're over them. I don't know this shit
our
anymore. Woo,
girlfriend's
child.
gonna show.
Exhausting. Yeah, I just can't care to listen to it anymore. TikTok. So good. Over with a drone.
All right, let's
Over
go.
Melissa first, and she shut down before Laura got to the end reviewing it. And there was a lot of cop calling discussion on by Melissa that Laura didn't get to. That's what I was wanting. Melissa, put the video back up. You said you're going to keep it up. Put it back up. Is it your name? Because you're Christine, but we just
Turn
never
fast
know.
forward.
Hold on.
Kristen, I'm proud of you for
how you're handling things have grown, but I just and I crap. It's back and forth. Happy to apologizing, and you shouldn't. And I can public apologize to you. Like, I didn't understand what I did.
Yeah.
And especially if you have not been around this, like I was not.
All right, let's fast forward up here. There we go. This might be just a little too far. Oh, no, maybe not. All right.
She's lying. So if someone was
Now, you heard
Now go ahead,
in the
you're lost.
beginning what she said on Soups. You've heard parts of her live that she took down, and we can go back to Laura's and play more of it if you want to. And we can go back and play more because that was just a very small clip of what was said on what's her name? Irish? What? Just Irish? Let me write that down so I don't forget. We can, because she wasn't up there that long from my understanding, 15, 20 minutes. So we heard a few minutes of it, but we can go watch the clip in its entirety because Melissa's claiming that that's what set her off. That was the third time she pissed her off, because she Gucci. Now you just bitched to get out. Now you want back in. Are you really kidding me? Are we going to play revolving door today? Why can't the cat open up the sliding glass door his damn self? Why do I got to get up and do it? I mean, I don't mind getting up and doing it, but it's a hassle when I got my headphones and everything on. Okay, go ahead, Sir Duke. Oh, good Lord, that cat. Kills my arm to have to even move. I don't even want to move, but I gotta move. So, fucking pain.
No, it wasn't about my loss. That's the thing. And that's the problem with people just talking all the time. It wasn't necessarily about the loss. She went after like 3 or 4 different things. Okay. And no, I didn't show it because I wasn't doing the legwork to fucking show it. She knows what she said. She knows where she was. She knows what she did. I was talking to UA, and UA really owned me.
Yeah.
So she knows.
But I think UA also said she never did the things you were accusing.
She's lying. So if someone wants to go find it, they can go find it.
I think
was
Laura
on-
played it.
No, Laura played one thing. Laura didn't play UA on her live the night before, running her fucking mouth.
And then was there a third stream too? Because we couldn't figure that out.
I think there was. That was one that was sent to me, but I don't know where it was. But 2's enough for me.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're on 2 panels in 24 hours and you're talking about me, what's the issue, bitch? That's how I feel. I don't talk about her.
You're going to stand out here and accuse somebody of something, but you don't want to do the legwork to show the clips of what was actually said? Huh?
Like, you're not even in comments. You're on 2 panels in 24 hours talking about me. What's the fucking issue?
Well,
No,
that's what I
they
was kind of
don't,
saying. 'Cause I hadn't heard her speak about you. So I'm like, where the fuck is this even coming from?
Yeah, well, surprise, surprise.
Yeah, mine. He can open my closet if it's not shut tight. My dog can open up any of the bedroom doors. He does it with his damn nose. But if they're not shut tight, the cat can, but the handles are up too high. But on my lower cabinets and stuff, yeah, he has no problem getting in them. But a sliding glass door is heavy. He couldn't open it, but it's heavy. It's a big patio door.
So, I mean, once again, she's down in chat. She can come up and answer it, right? Well, just like I hopped
Yeah,
up.
she's welcome to come up.
Right.
You
She's
guys can
going to come
handle
on my I can
yelling at
handle
each
it.
other. Okay.
Because
Because like you, girl, I get a headache. Yep, same. Now,
And I don't know why you're being so bitchy with me because I thought we left off as besties.
I thought we did too. And then I heard you're sending other females panties and love songs, and I felt left out. Sorry.
Girl, I didn't listen. If you want, first of all, I
You
don't even wear
didn't leave
panties.
off as
Okay.
Oh, TMI. Okay.
Yeah, I wear once in a while. I'll wear a G-string, not even a thong. All right.
Yeah.
I sent Clue a pair of full coverage fucking panties. Okay, off the TikTok shop because I thought they were cute, and I needed something to wear when I wear my oversized t-shirts in the house, and I didn't want to buy shorts.
Yeah.
It's not like it's
This bitch is sending people she don't know's never met fucking panties off TikTok shop. So they weren't Gucci. Hey, Big Booty Judy in the house. Good to see you. How are you? I mean, that's just fucking weird. That's just fucking weird. we might be one of the best countries in the world, but that doesn't mean we're all treated right. There's a lot of people living beneath the poverty lines here. Politicians are liars. They sure are. They sure are. Always have been. In my opinion, always will be. Never trusted a one. Nope. They tell you what you want to hear to get elected, and that's the extent of it.
Not weird. People are making it fucking weird.
Well, I thought it was more of a joke, but you were being like a little serious about
No,
it.
I
Like,
was being serious. We've exchanged things from the TikTok shop, and like she sent me her pots. I've sent her fucking
I
overalls
am.
and panties and shit like that.
I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay, I guess. Just now I got to get ready for Easter. You get over one holiday and there's another one, you know? But I'm done. Yeah. Oh, he's going to love that Lego train. He wanted that after Christmas. He found it. And they're not cheap. They're rather expensive for an 8-year-old's Lego set. They're over $100 to get it. But he'll put it together and it'll stay up on his Lego shelf. He has shelves that are just for the Lego kits that he wanted to, and he put together, and they sit up there. But so we'll have to make room for it. But it's a really nice. It's going to take him a minute to build that. His sister and him's going to be busy. Okay, back to this.
oh, I get it. Yeah, how are you saying we were besties when you were in BJ's disparaging me?
Granny, stop. I didn't disparage you at all.
Oh,
How did I disparage you?
I
Tell
don't know.
me.
I just took what the comment
I've
said.
never fucking said shit about you one time.
Let's
The only
go back on Britney's. That's a lie. That's a lie.
actually no, I've said one thing in the past forever. I said one thing, and it was actually recent. And maybe that's why you have a stick up your ass right now.
Melissa, I'm not saying this to insult you or anything, but I
Go
honestly
ahead.
have not paid any attention to anything
Okay.
you have said or
Well,
done.
then I don't know why you got to stick up your ass
I
because
don't. That's what I'm
I
saying.
don't talk about you at all. I've tried to
I
keep you
mean-
out of the mess
Granny, why handle this bitch?
because you're
Yeah.
in such of a mess.
Yeah.
I've tried to be nice to you. I've even reached out to you.
Oh,
have you?
been nice to you, but I sit up on Britney's panel and in Britney's chat talking about you.
Mhm.
Where?
A while ago.
Hey, GM
Well,
Lovely.
yeah, no, there was no stick in my ass. We found it to be quite funny, to be honest. We were like having a lighthearted, going like free playing
That's
both
fine.
views, but using the N word way. And I know you're saying I'm going to continue and whatever, like that.
No,
You know,
listen. I have nothing to hide with the way I talk. Okay, I made that clear before the stream about UA. I use the R word. All right.
why?
Because I do. Because I do. That's what I
You-
grew up using. I don't use it all the time.
I mean,
I
I
don't just
grew up
wake up and say fucking the R word. You know what I mean?
right. Like I grew up, we use that word growing up too. But now that we're adults and like we're in
Yes.
society, you don't go in a store and say like, "What's up, my?" and grab a
No.
candy bar, right?
Wait.
It's
The N word or the R
Times
word?
two.
Which
The
one are you
N-word.
talking about?
The N word.
Oh,
Okay,
The
so
R
the
word too, to be
N-word.
honest. But that's a little more socially acceptable. But
Yeah. So the R word, I don't use it too much, but I do use it. Okay. I don't use it around children. I don't use
Okay.
it to go against special needs people, but I do use it. The N word, I use it every now and then. Yeah, I do. Am I going to go into fucking work or into church using it? Absolutely not.
right.
Was it a little bit of a slip last night? Do I use it, with in my private life? Yeah, I do.
Mm.
Was it a little bit of a slip when I was like
Wow.
The way you said it.
discussing men, you know what I mean? Discussing men that I talk to or have talked to and combine them into a whole. And, I put them as my ninjas. Yeah, I did.
You got a whole roster of men.
It's short now that I'm getting older. The roster's getting smaller.
I
I
hear
can't
you.
keep up,
Is this really Pika?
Yeah, this is
Pika
really me.
never enters a panel. Hey, Pika.
This is really me. I'm sorry. I don't mean to come in hot, but Melissa, you out of
Mhm.
fucking order.
Why? Pika.
For you to say that, oh, well, yeah, do I use it in my real life? I'm gonna use it. Y'all don't. I don't care what y'all say. Who the fuck do you think you are?
Who
Get
I
her,
am. That's
Pika.
all who I am.
So you come over here.
Copy of Wigs is that's all who I am. Gucci.
To
Mhm.
rage bait to get content and
I'm
attention.
not rage baiting
We
to
see
get
who
content.
you are.
You
We
can.
know exactly who the fuck you are.
Am I allowed to
Mhm.
talk when you're done? Can we
Go
at least
ahead,
do
bitch.
that?
Go ahead. I'm on mute.
No,
Go
you
ahead,
don't have
bitch.
to call me a bitch. I didn't disrespect you. You don't have to call me a
I
bitch.
don't care if you disrespected me or not. I'm gonna disrespect you because you
Oh.
disrespect everybody when you use that word
No,
willy-nilly.
no, I
Yes,
don't.
you
Yes, you
do.
do.
No, I
I
don't.
don't give a fuck what you want to say in your little infantile, ignorant mind. But
Mhm.
yes, you do.
Yes,
Say
you
that
do.
shit in the real world on my streets.
I do.
See
I
what the fuck's
do.
gonna happen.
I do, baby. I do.
I
And
promise.
I'm
Come to
fine.
Memphis and say that shit, bitch. I promise you.
I'm not
It
worried
ain't
about
gonna work
another
out like you think
Tennessee.
it is.
Another Tennessee. Okay. Anything else, Pika? No? Okay.
Mm.
I mean, the word does hurt. You got to admit, it hurts, especially a certain class of people,
Oh, what class?
Black people. I know what
Oh.
you'll say. The Black people near me don't care. They don't care that I say it, right?
Not at all.
You're from New
Not
Jersey,
at all.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe if I was, in the deep south, it might be different, but it doesn't work that way up here. It's
Well,
not
and
like
Mm.
Okay, and being an adult with some kind of
I'm from
self-awareness and
PA,
comprehension skills of how to
which PA, Jersey, New York. Yeah, No, it's not okay.
The real world works. Just
Mhm,
because your neighborhood allows you to, doesn't
mhm.
mean it's acceptable in the real world.
My neighborhood is the real world.
Well,
In
YouTube's
the
all of the
bigger
neighborhoods.
picture,
Right.
the
Okay.
world ain't just your fucking neighborhood.
Okay. So it hurts you personally, Pika?
Absolutely it does.
Why?
Personally, as a white woman
Why?
that was married to a black man and has mixed kids, yes, it
Oh,
fucking hurts me.
oh,
I don't say it willy-nilly.
because you have a black husband with mixed children.
No,
It
I've
hurts you.
had, it's an
Oh, you have.
ex-husband, but go ahead.
Well,
I
why
have
does
mixed
that hurt
children
though?
that get racially profiled. Yes, I
What does
do.
that
I've
word
been
have to
in a
do with
situation
racially?
in a restaurant where the place tried to give my kid sour cream on his fucking pancakes because we were the only mixed people in there.
Okay,
So
that
don't
has
play me
no,
like
no, no,
it ain't the
no, no,
real
no, no,
fucking
no.
world that I'm speaking on.
I don't know what sour cream has to do with anything.
No, I'm
Okay.
saying that's the little
Would it
my
make you feel better?
the little mini
Microaggression.
aggressions that happen
Would it
every
be
day,
better?
and the entitled white people that think, oh, I can just say
Oh,
it because.
And I looked it up. It is a microaggression.
oh.
Who
So
the
you're
fuck do you like?
so
Really?
you are okay. Give me a second. So you think I'm a white woman, right? Is that what you think? Are you assuming I'm a white woman? And if I was part black or part Spanish, would it be okay or no?
Still wouldn't be okay. No,
Oh, okay. But do you think
no.
I'm a white woman?
My kids don't throw that
Do
fucking
you
word
think
around in
I'm
their
a
house.
white
Why?
woman?
What the fuck?
Do you think I'm a white woman? I'm asking you a question.
The way that you carry yourself, you kind of,
How
yeah,
is
you
that?
kind of,
How is
you
that?
do portray that
How do I carry myself?
Karen-esque attitude.
How do I
Hmm.
carry myself? Are you racially profiling right now?
Oh,
Are you
shut
putting
the
me into a
absolute fuck
category?
up.
Well, explain to me.
No, she's not. Oh my God. It's how you present yourself, Melissa.
Explain to me, please.
Now, Melissa, you acknowledge that you
Hey, be nice. Try it. Member for 11 months. Holy cow. Oh, thank you. Thank you for coming in and thank you for being a member for 11 months. We're getting ready for Easter. We're going to dye Easter eggs Friday. They don't have school. So I'm only dyeing like a dozen though for them because they don't eat them. And I'm just going to make egg salad and give it to my neighbors. That way we can have egg salad sandwiches for lunch. My daughter said, why can't we just dye them uncooked? And then we could just turn them into over easy or scrambled. I'm like, yeah, that won't work.
shouldn't have said the word and I slipped
No,
out.
okay, I need
Dookie, I
let her
just
answer the
let you
question. Let's be
in.
fair now.
Well, it is being fair.
Mm-mm.
You're trying to bait in something. I mean, let's be honest. Can white people really be racially profiled? I mean, you're going to open up a whole fucking
I'll open
discussion
it. I'll open
instead of
it.
just
I'll open
saying.
it. I'll open it, Granny,
Okay,
because
can
these
you
bitches
take
sit.
that messy shit back to TikTok?
No,
Because we really don't fuck
no,
with that shit over here.
no,
Yeah.
Get her,
no,
Pika.
no. No.
Now you're
I
being
just think it's
headstrong.
I'm not being headstrong. I just think it's fucking funny that people are
You're being
automatically they don't
ignorant.
even know my fucking race. They don't know my race. These people have seen
Doesn't
they've
matter.
heard my voice and maybe seen a couple pictures and they don't even know my race.
Well, I don't think knowing your race has part to do with it because even if it is your race and you say like, oh, I can say the word, you are acknowledging that it slipped down that maybe it wasn't appropriate to say. So why not?
No,
Like
it's
I get
not
the
that
defensive.
no, I said that I'll say it. I'll say it. I use it often in my private life.
That's unfortunate, Melissa, because you're an
It's
educated
not.
woman.
It's not because it's not being used in a bad way. Okay, it's not. It's not being used in a bad way at all. People are taking it, running with it, like I used it with the hard R or
Oh, well,
something.
thank
No,
There
you.
are
Be
people that
You
don't
nice.
say
use
I
it.
it's not used
appreciate
in a
that.
bad way, but then you also say, I don't care if people don't like it. I'm going to say it anyway. So you are acknowledging
I
that
mean,
it's disrespectful to a lot of people.
Yes.
no,
And you don't give a fuck. You're going to say it anyway. That
Right.
shows your lack of fucking character.
whatever you
Thank
think,
you, Pika.
whatever
Spot
you
on.
think. Maybe I'd have this discussion with a black woman, not you. And you
Oh,
already
bitch,
came
you
off.
have no.
And you already
Okay,
came off disrespectful,
Grinch,
cursing
I'm
at
not
me.
going to let her rage bait me like this. I'm tapping out
I know,
before I
Pika.
click the fuck out and get myself canceled on here. Y'all
Okay.
have a nice day.
You too, Pika.
Way to go, Pika. Way to go.
Mm-mm.
Well,
You don't never take a
that's what
leap.
it is, DW. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say.
I think you're rage baiting a little bit.
Not at all.
Yes,
Not at
you
all. They took
are.
that and fucking ran with it. It was said one time quickly, and like Lori
No, it
said, I
wasn't
didn't
said
even
one
say it
time. You said it
proud.
a couple times.
Yeah.
So
Well,
come
that's what
on.
I mean. And then, so knowing that it does is a word that people don't like, it does have people upset, and you admit yourself, you didn't
Well,
say it proud, and you didn't mean to say it. Why
no,
not just
Laura
humble
said
yourself?
that. Laura
Yeah,
said that. I
but
didn't
you're
say
pointing
that.
out that she was correct in that, right?
Well, yeah, whatever she was trying to do.
Because you
But
know
I'm not
better,
gonna lie.
Melissa.
I mean, listen, this is how I talk. This is what it is. Do you want me to lie?
No, I just
Is anyone expecting an apology? Because I'm not gonna apologize.
no, I don't think anybody expects anything, anything less when
Right.
you admit that's how you speak.
Yeah. Well, I mean, where do you want to go with it?
I don't care where you go with it. To be honest, that's something that
Right.
you'll have to live with, answer
It's
for, and
just, it's nothing.
know,
It's not used in a mean way. I don't know what else to say about it. Do I use it in
yeah.
my private life? Yeah. Do I spit it all over the internet? Absolutely not. It
Oh,
came out and they wanted to
scary.
run with it. So run with it.
Why don't you use it all over
That
the
would
internet
be
though? That's the way you
scary.
speak.
Try to clean myself up on the internet.
That would be something. Ooh, to have the cards do that. It's a blessing and a curse, I'm sure. I need to reach out to you. Do you have your email on your channel? I want to read it. I really do.
Even with my cursing,
Yeah.
you know?
Right, but that's what I'm saying. She can acknowledge the difference, right? Like she just said it. I don't use it online because she knows it's not socially
It's
acceptable.
just
And
not, no, it's just not flattering. Just like cursing all the time isn't flattering. You know, it's
that is
not
true.
flattering,
That
you
is
know?
true. Yeah,
And it's not
it's
welcoming,
very
you know, all the
unflattering,
time. Yeah.
unwelcoming word.
hmm
Yeah,
But that's a lot of words. It's not just that word. Like I said, it's the cursing, it's the yelling, you know, all that shit. I try to keep it toned down for the most part. Last night I was hot. I was pissed off.
did you call the cops?
No, fuck no.
Yeah, did you
No,
threaten to or something? Why did you hide
yeah,
the stream?
because Laura was fucking streaming it. Fuck you, bitch. I'll fucking talk about something else.
Yeah.
So I let it run for a little bit and then I took it down.
Who trashed a baby in a pregnant woman's body? Who did that? I don't
And you really think that that's why she took it down? I don't. I don't.
recall anybody trashing a baby in a pregnant woman's body at all.
Is that directed to me or you?
No, I'm asking the chatter.
Oh.
Who said that? I think both are equal. I don't know why there always has to be whataboutisms on the internet. Two things can be equally wrong, right? Two things can be
Well, I'll
acknowledged at
tell
once.
you what, Freddie. I need some positive because every time I think I'm getting a little ahead, something bad happens to set me back again. Pools are pretty simple, but very expensive to get worked on. And it's only one of two things. It's either the pump, which I'm hoping there's still a warranty on it because I just got that pump put in a few months ago. Well, yeah, it was right after he passed away. The pump went out. I think it was like a month or so after he passed away. So it's only been a couple. Hopefully, there's still some warranty left on it. If not, I'm replacing the fucking motor again. And then you have to pay to have somebody put it in. Or, worst case scenario, is that little Super Bowl is somewhere in the pool lines and blocking it from priming. And, oh, that could be a whole nightmare trying to get to that. Honestly, the lesser of two evils would be the pool pump. But I don't know. I don't think the propellers, I don't know. Maybe that's all. Maybe that's what it is. But I'm over it. I'm just over. It's like you just can't. You can't get ahead. You can't. And I can't leave it sit for and not do anything with it. It'll end up just costing me a lot more money because it sits, and which is not. Unless I just empty it and say to hell with it, but then the kids would be heartbroken. And honestly, so would I, because I enjoy playing with them. And that's part of the value of my house is having the pool with this big patio that's half covered in the big bird cage and stuff. I'd lose a lot by not it's just it's a whole shit show. Anyway,
Doesn't have to be whataboutism. I was hoping UA would come up, but she said something about grabbing a chicken
Yeah,
or
right.
something. So I don't know.
Yeah, right. Of course. But she can't handle speaking to me. She starts stuttering and fucking lying and shit. So it wasn't just
Well, she has a natural stutter. Why make fun of that? As adults,
because she's
right?
a
Like we,
because she is a bitch. Because
Yeah.
she's a shit starter and she's a fucking bitch. I don't care about her stutter. Fuck her stutter. That's how I feel. Just the same way with you. If someone comes at you, you're gonna pick at the things that they have wrong with them, just like you do, Greenie.
Yeah, I don't recall ever hearing UA actually stutter though.
Yeah, she stutters a lot.
Huh.
She stutters a lot.
I'm glad you changed your photo back though.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll be changing it.
Why?
Because I can. Why not? The reason wasn't that she was just saying shit that had to do with Alyssa. The reason was she was outright lying. She went on 2 platforms saying that I called the police on barbecue 8 times. Never did that.
No, I think she said 8 times in total.
Yeah, that's not what she said. She said 8 times, around 8 times in total, and it's pretty close.
Yeah, that's
like not just on barbecue, but on that guy that was going to Louis Vuitton or something.
No. She hasn't even clarified, but she did say barbecue 8 times.
No,
at
she
first.
didn't.
That's what she said. I believe it was on Laura's panel. So barbecue came over and clarified that was not true. It was fucking 1 time.
She said
and
2.
it was. She said 1. You're going to tell me, or I'm going to tell you? She was in my chat.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
See it all. I'm sorry.
You're
No,
disrespectful as
sorry.
hell to
No, and
Granny.
I don't mean to be a bitch. I really don't.
No,
Yes, you do.
It was once. She said 1 time, maybe possibly twice, and I said no. It was 1 time barbecue. And it was 1 time with barbecue, and it was 1 time with Queen, and it was all related to the same situation.
Actually, I was told twice with barbecue. But And I believe you called the police more than that as well.
2 years ago,
In my
Queen was
opinion.
almost 1. Okay.
Mhm.
Then she started going and talking about the men that I had situationships with and lying, saying they had girlfriends.
They
And
did.
let me finish talking, bitch.
Well.
Okay.
Whew.
Let me finish
Oh,
talking.
no,
So
Frank.
she
I
started.
can't. I would never do that. I would never do that. I'll get it taken care of one way or another. Yeah, I would never do that. But thank you. That was sweet of you to even say. Honestly, if it wasn't for the value it adds to the property, to the house, I'd fucking blow it off. But, you know. Yeah, it is a spark. It is. No, they would just give me my husband's benefits. That would be okay. I mean, still would hurt, but because they owe me so much, the lump sum, it would help me to pay for that. And the air and heat unit. But, you know, it is what it is. It'll all work out, I'm sure.
Lying, saying they had girlfriends, and then she said Brittany better watch out for Craig, and then she brought up Simmer. She brought up Simmer and fucking Emmy. Like, so I just had to correct it all. Now now you're here.
Yeah.
So
Why did you said you were going to leave the live up. So why don't you put it back up, Melissa? I was waiting for the part that I was going to start crying.
okay,
We never got there.
all right. So you want to come in and be a smartass, but why?
No,
are
I'm
you-
asking. You said you're going to leave it
Because I
up.
took it
So
down. Well, I decided to take it down. So now can
why?
we move past that?
No,
Because
why
Yeah,
did you
she
take it down?
did be
Why?
nice.
Laura
She
was
did.
streaming it,
She really
and I didn't
did.
want her to stream it. Can we move past that?
Okay,
to
well,
the
she's
main
not
issue?
live now, so you can put it back up then.
Can
Are
we move past to why there was even a stream made? Can we move past to that, UA?
Uh,
Are you going
why
to put
don't
it
you
back up? Or you?
put it back up?
No, I'm right here.
Okay.
Stream this.
So she's not going to put it back up. But
Right.
so what?
Okay, so she's
what
not a
did
woman
Stream
of her
this.
word.
what
Stream
did cause
this.
it?
Well, on Laura, we were talking about the RICO, and Melissa, you did write something for the RICO, so that's why your name was mentioned.
And that has
Briefly.
to do with any of my sexual encounters or my
I
daughter.
didn't say anything about that.
You
in
didn't bring up
that stream
Rogi.
with
You
Laura.
didn't bring up Rogi. You didn't bring
Hold
up
on.
Tatted.
I did listen.
No, you
Calm down.
listen. I
Hey,
listen to
your
you.
blood pressure sounds a little
My blood
elevated
pressure
right
is
now.
fine.
Can you
Don't
chill
try to
out?
be cute. Don't try to be cute, UA.
All right,
Don't.
let her answer what she's saying, Melissa. And then
Okay,
you
so
respond to
that's
what she's
where
saying.
that's where it came up in Laura's live, where you were briefly mentioned because of writing the declaration for the RICO.
Now,
which
did she
you've
write a
acknowledged.
declaration?
Yeah, she's acknowledged it even on your panel before, Granny.
I don't remember her saying she wrote a declaration. I remember a letter to Nick.
Right. Get your facts
Well,
straight, UA.
Okay, well, it was going to be,
Detective.
wasn't it? Didn't you not talk to Nick about writing a
No.
declaration then?
A declaration?
Yeah, about barbecue and how, like, the
It wasn't a
bullying?
declaration. There was
Okay,
a
well,
letter that's been
okay.
discussed. Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
all right. Okay, semantics, but okay. So you did write something for the RICO.
That's
Okay,
been
that's why you were
talked- yes,
mentioned in Laura's
absolutely.
stream briefly.
Uh-huh.
Don't give yourself too much credit in that
Uh-huh.
one. And then I had come into Irish's live when she
You were
was
talking. No, back up.
No, hold on. Let me
No,
finish.
back up. Why doesn't GW just pull up fucking Laura's live and play you talking about me with the other guys and everything else? Because it
Yeah.
wasn't just Irish's.
All of that was true.
So discuss it then. Stop
Why are
drifting
you
off to
getting so
Irish's.
angry?
Because you're a dumb bitch and you're playing dumb with me right now.
I'm not
Let's
playing dumb
discuss
with
it.
you. You asked how it came
Discuss
up.
it. Well, talk about it. You're moving
Okay.
over to Irish's live. No, let's go back to Laura's live because that's when you first started it, bitch. Right? Right.
You were a fleeting moment in that
It
stream.
doesn't matter. Why? Why are you bringing up men
You
that I
said
fuck
it was
with? Why?
just.
I didn't
Or
bring
what?
up in Laura's live.
You said it was just Irish's live. Now you're saying it's both of them? But I thought you only pissed you off 3 times.
Yes, you did. Why are you bringing them up in any live? For what? Why
It's
do you
part of your-
care?
You have a pattern.
A
It's really
pattern of what?
predictable.
Getting fucking dick?
No, a pattern
What?
of
Of what?
calling the cops. A
What does
pattern
that have
of
to do with Rogi? What does that have to do with fucking Rogi and Tatted and Sinner and any other motherfucking guy that I fuck
you
with?
sound. Are you pressed?
Sinner.
I am. And you
Are
think
you
this is
upset?
cute.
Are you sad?
So is she saying that she fucked with Sinner? Did they meet up? Is that what she's saying? Ooh. Seems that way, Tip.
Fucking corny ass bitch. Look at her.
And how would the
What-
YouTube streets know about all these men if she didn't put it out here herself?
Does
Literally
the
yelling.
men? What does the men that she
And I
dated
don't
have to do with
care.
anything?
She didn't really
exactly.
date them. They all had significant others. And she had like one
Johnny
of the
didn't have a
one of the
girlfriend,
times
bitch.
that she called the cops on barbecue, and what centered around her calling the cops on Queen was Rogi. She also called the cops on Tatted Drunk.
Tell the
She
whole
also-
story. Tell the whole story, UA.
Which part?
So-
Which one?
All
Which
of
story?
it. All of it. Since we're all here now, tell the whole story. So start with fucking Rogi.
Okay.
Oh, go ahead.
Who the fuck is Rogi?
Exactly. A nobody.
Well, you apparently thought he was somebody because you were sending him news.
Yes, and that's me and his business, not yours or the
Okay,
internet's.
but
And
how did it get out on the internet, Melissa? I don't know. That's why I'm asking you. Did you put it out here? You put something like that out here, of course people are going to talk about it. I mean, look, and I mean this to you and nothing else. But your behavior on here, and it's all attached to your daughter's name. You've done that, no one else. Yeah.
exactly why Barbecue
MTL
got the
does
fucking
do
cops called
that.
on her. And that's exactly
Okay.
why Queen got the cops called on her.
There you go. That's why I got brought up, because I was talking
Yes.
about you being a cop caller.
No,
And how
bitch.
it's interesting that you sit in chats where people like, you know, the great gray gang or whatever talks about how against cop calling and lawsuits they are.
That's another thing.
And
You keep
that's
bringing
all
up
you
soup.
do. Hold on, shut up. Listen.
No, you
let me
shut up,
finish.
bitch. You keep bringing up soup. Here's a fun fact, bitch. I don't give a fuck if a soup, if a steak, if any of these motherfuckers out here like me. So is that what you're going for? Because you
No.
don't want me getting
But
fucking
yet,
what, like
she
fucking
goes into
kudos and
their
soup chat on that?
chats and super chats and stuff to get attention. And then I played you, or she jumped right up on Soup's panel. You notice she wasn't disrespectful to Soup. Like, in my opinion, she was kind of disrespectful to Granny. But that's just my opinion.
I'm not worried about soup. I'm not worried
Okay,
about
well,
none
I'm
of
just
these
saying
bitches. I'm
it's a
not
little
you.
it's a little fucking ironic to see you in there, considering you call the cops on so many people and you threaten lawsuits against so many
Bitch,
people.
if I wanted, yo, listen, if anyone's gonna get a lawsuit, it's gonna wind up being you. Okay? Like I said, that's one. I could have
Okay.
sued a lot of fucking people. Now, where's
Well.
my fucking time, money, or energy? Okay? Did I
Well,
call the
apparently
cops?
so.
No. Where? I have not one lawsuit in my fucking history. What are you talking about, bitch? Apparently so. Where?
But what would the lawsuit say? She brought up that I sent a guy nudes?
No, listen, I got history with this fucking dumb weird bitch.
Okay, that
She's
would
been
help
coming
us.
at me for fucking 2 years.
What define coming at you, Melissa?
Were you guys in the
Lying.
same TikTok community? Is that what it is?
No, yeah, man.
No, I wouldn't
Yes,
say the same TikTok
Oh
community.
my god,
She
this
kind
bitch is a liar.
okay. So she came into barbecues like
Barbecue
live
came
one
to
night.
me. Barbecue came to me. Get it
Okay,
right.
well, whatever. You came. Barbecue had a big platform or whatever.
I
on
had a
TikTok.
bigger platform. Okay.
Right.
Keep
so
going.
You came and told
Here's
your
the-
story
here's the
about
treat.
Alyssa on
Barbecue
Barbecue's platform.
approached me. Yes, I came over there. Right. You were just a creepy viewer.
Sure. Anyways, and then as a result, a lot of barbecues people came and started supporting you financially.
Exactly.
$100
Guys.
worth, right?
Okay.
Or
I
be
didn't know we were
nice.
counting pennies,
I
but
am. I did.
Okay,
$100
well,
ain't pennies.
No,
yeah.
it's not.
And there
but
were
I've had this
also people
argument with
that I'm
Barbecue
friends
before.
with that sent a bunch of money and gifts.
Yeah,
as
she
well.
did. She wrote a
That was
statement.
included in the $800. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, she did for Nick. Yeah, against Barbecue. She sure did. Yep. It didn't. It didn't have anything to do with it.
okay. Yeah, Melissa. Okay. And so
So what was
I
the money sent for?
It was sent for my shut up.
To support you, pretty much?
It was
No, it's
yes. It
for her
was
daughter.
sent for.
Okay.
Now this bitch gonna cut me off when I'm talking about my kid. Okay.
Just let her answer it. So it was sent to support you with what was happening with your daughter. Why is it
Yes.
being used against her now?
Huh?
Why is it being used against her now?
Because she didn't utilize it for that.
I didn't. You know what the fuck I did with my fucking GoFundMe? And we're only going to discuss the $800 that came out of anything that was a family. Let me finish. Because everyone else was a family member and a friend, detective. Go look up their motherfucking names, UA. That's why, bitch. So we'll discuss the $800. Yes, the fuck it was.
But not
you
the
don't know
total
what I spent
amount?
money on. You have no fucking idea. That's
Apparently
another thing.
$5,000 to
Why does she only want to talk about $800 of it? How much did she really collect?
drunk for a
That's
fake
right,
purse.
bitch. That's right.
And
That's right. Are you
be a
mad
mod.
about that? Are you mad about that?
How long after receiving the money to help her, what did that whole event with the purse take place?
7 months.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Learn to
Your
count.
GoFundMe was still up, wasn't it?
There was no donations on that in over a fucking year.
Well, you
I
still
didn't
had
know
it
how
up,
to shut-
correct?
It doesn't matter, cunt. I didn't know how to shut it off.
Now, to be fair, a lot of
Oh.
people don't think to go shut them down. You know what I mean? Like,
She-
I
she-
get
that's
where you're
true.
coming from with it.
She was well aware that it was still up.
That's
So-
right. But there was no donations put in on that, nor search for that
So-
for
So
probably a
you
year
were
now.
spending. So instead of you were still just because there's no donations coming in doesn't mean anything when you're still asking the public
I
for
wasn't
help
asking
in
the
something.
public for
But
help.
yeah, you were by
No,
having the GoFundMe up. You were by having the GoFundMe up.
No, bitch, no,
Yeah.
I wasn't. No, I wasn't. Try again.
Okay, well, if you have
Yeah,
the
that's
GoFundMe,
asking the public for help. A GoFundMe's asking for help.
me up and it's for the public to donate and you have an extra $5,000 to throw at a really quote unquote hot creator who you knew had a girlfriend.
He didn't
on
have
TikTok.
a girlfriend, UA. He didn't have a girlfriend. UA, every fucking live.
Oh, yeah. With
he still has them up. And every fucking, let me finish talking. Every live, he even hashtag fucking single, bitch. Why don't you take your little fucking ass and go get him? And
I heard about that, Tip. I heard about that. I don't know who was responsible for it, but anything's possible in these streets.
ask him yourself.
Probably okay. Single, so women would throw money at him. Probably.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that it is what it is. But she's going around saying he has a girlfriend.
He did.
Fuck, are you crazy? How do you know? You don't even know him.
Melissa.
You don't even know him. Have you ever even talked to Tatted? Yes.
Melissa.
Now, why does it matter if he had a girlfriend or not? If she's participating in his fundraiser, 5,000, like the money should be the focus, not if he has a girlfriend.
Well, the thing is, she's trying to claim that she, doesn't go after. She said in her whatever part that she doesn't go after men with that have girlfriends. So that's why it's relevant.
You're so stupid. You're so invested, and you're so
invested, girl. You're the one that's depressed right now, raising your voice, yelling.
Yes, I am because I've had enough of you.
Triggered by absolutely
by a fucking weirdo spreading misinformation. He had
what's the misinformation?
You don't know him.
The weird. Wait a minute.
You fucking said some sick.
UA's the weirdo, but you the one sending people fucking underwear on TikTok shop. But she's the weirdo. Okay. And damn, they wasn't even Gucci.
Shit last night, bitch, and you don't think I've seen it? You said Melissa was sending pictures of her daughter to him. Bitch, I should fuck you up. I should fucking lay you the fuck out. You must have lost your fucking mind. Speaking about me doing something so grotesque with my deceased daughter's pictures. You are disgusting. If I ever
let her
get
answer,
near you, bitch.
Joe, what the threats? Did you say that, UA?
I said that there were men that had said that she had sent pictures, pictures.
Fucking wrote me a picture of my pussy, bitch. Okay. My pussy. Are you kidding me?
Listen. Let me finish.
Yeah, let her.
Not inappropriate pictures of her daughter, but led them to believe that was like.
So she catfished with her daughter's photos with her accusation.
Even fucking who says that? UA besides you? Who?
I'm pretty sure there's people from TikTok that will remember that.
Who? Name one, you fucking lying cunt. I look fucking good. I'm fucking 44 years old. You think I'm gonna send a picture of my deceased fucking daughter to someone?
That is without proof. That's like
I mean, I actually qualified it with that saying, Granny. I didn't say
what's saying
that it was a catfish, not that it was inappropriate.
No, it doesn't matter.
I qualified it with saying that men had said that.
What men?
Right. What men though? Because it does sound like you're just taking
a fucking disgusting liar.
I mean, her daughter's deceased. She shouldn't even be used as a topic in a sentence, as a comment. Nothing. There's ways to go about it without using
monkey
it.
Mark.
I mean, I'm not saying that she uses it, but it's her daughter.
Hey, sweet girl.
You gotta have some line.
I also, Granny, you don't. There's. I
don't know the history.
I spent many nights, all night almost, staying up, telling the story for Melissa to give her breaks and trying to tell her daughter's story.
And now look at you. And now look at you.
And then because I looked at the evidence, Melissa, and it didn't support the things that you were saying, and I thought it was very reckless for you to make allegations about people being convicted of criminal activity that they had not been convicted of or even charged with.
Okay, hold on, please, Granny. This is where I'm going to ask you to mute her for a second, please.
Okay. Can you contain yourself and let her respond?
Yeah.
You can. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
that is not the case. UA, you were sent away because I told you when you did help me, when Barbecue put me onto you, I had no idea who you were. I told you I had to be very carefully legally because I know what to do by the team of attorneys I had, what I can and cannot do on social media. When you would not sign an NDA, I said, you got to go. Then people were fucking sending me pictures and videos of you with Riley String. I said, this bitch is a cuckoo bird. I don't want her involved. Just like I shot down fucking Julie Skolnick. She is more of a...
Wait a minute. She's asking people to sign NDAs? Wow. Melissa's really thinking she's real relevant, huh? Oh, they're tiki-talkies too? Yep. That's where they came from. Yep.
It was funny.
Yeah, and I was definitely in North Carolina for a long time, but
Penny says I'd rather be Fendi, but tomatoes.
When it happened, I did not understand the ins and outs of everything going on.
Why'd it go?
It's
what the hell happened?
It was not.
Okay. Sorry, somehow jumped back.
Okay.
Oh, go ahead.
Who the fuck is Rogie?
Exactly, a nobody.
Well, you apparently thought he was somebody because you were sending him news.
Yes, and that's me and his business, not yours or the
But
internet.
how did it get
and that's
out on the
exactly what
internet?
Barbecue got the fucking cops called on her, and that's exactly
Okay.
why
Oh,
Boone got the cops
Barbecue?
called on her.
There you go. That's why I got brought up
Exactly,
because I was talking about you being a cop caller.
No,
Okay,
how
so
it's
wait a
interesting that
minute. How did Barbecue get the information in the pics? One of you had to put that stuff out, you or him, because how else would anybody know about it?
To see you in there, considering you call the cops on so many people and you threaten lawsuits against so many
Bitch,
people.
if I wanted, look, yo, listen, I could have
Okay.
sued a lot of fucking people. Where? I have here.
So a lot of Barbecue's people came and started supporting you financially.
$800 worth, right?
Okay, I didn't know we were counting pennies, but
I did.
Okay,
$800
well,
ain't pennies.
No,
yeah,
it's not.
and there
but
are
I've had
also
this
people
argument with
that I'm
Barbecue
friends
before.
with that sent a bunch of money and gifts as well.
That was included in the $800.
Oh my lord. Okay, yeah, Melissa. Okay, and so
So what was
I
the money sent for?
It was sent for my shut up.
Yeah,
support
you
you
do
pretty much?
fly on your
It was,
wall, and I love
it
for
it.
her
was
daughter.
sent for.
Okay.
Now this bitch gonna cut me off when I'm talking about my kid. Okay.
Just let her answer it. So it was sent to support you with what was happening with your daughter. Why is it
Yes.
being used against her now?
Did you like what?
Only was discussed the $800. Yes, the fuck
All
it
right,
was.
we heard
What
that part.
attorneys
Let's
I
move
had,
on.
what I can and cannot do on social media. When you would not sign an NDA, I said you got to go. Then people were fucking sending me pictures and videos of you with Riley Strain. I said, this bitch is a cuckoo bird. I don't want her involved. Just like I shot down fucking Julie Skolnick. She is more of a liability. I don't want to be involved with crazy people like that. I'm not catching a lawsuit for these people. Okay, that's why. But to clarify, anything that has to do with my daughter's case,
But
okay,
you did
I
ask
don't
her
give
to
a
help
fuck. Like
you.
I said last night, if Bryce was convicted or not, he was in jail for 9 months for raping his friend's 65-year-old mother. Okay.
Was he charged with
Wow.
that
Let me
though?
finish. Let me finish. I knew your fucking ass was gonna hop in. I don't give a fuck if he was charged or not. He did 9 months. You don't know the ins and outs. I do. County detectives know. He did 9 months waiting trial for raping his friend's 65-year-old mother. Also, 3 young girls, 2 under the age of 18. After my daughter died,
Wait a minute. If he was never charged, how was he in jail for 9 months awaiting trial if he was never charged? That's weird.
came forward on the internet and to the county detectives saying he had raped them.
Ooh.
Okay. So I don't give a fuck what your opinion is. How about that?
Okay, well, unfortunately, you cannot.
I can do whatever the fuck I want, bitch.
Okay,
and
well,
until you have a kid that has died in the presence of these motherfuckers, you should just shut the fuck up.
Well,
The problem, Melissa, is
There's
you
no
can't
problem.
say-
You're the problem. I can do what I want. You don't think they contacted attorneys about me? They have, dumb bitch. Okay. I'm safe. I'm fine. I don't need your advice or input.
all right, let her respond, Melissa, to what was just said.
Go ahead.
Well, I'm just saying, you said it like about the defamation, and that is that could be considered defamatory.
Yeah,
And
but it's not your place to say that, right? Let them handle that. We're talking. If it was my child,
Well, that was
I
one of my
would.
concerns.
Yeah,
That
but
was
it's
my
not.
concern.
Hey,
But it's not a concern for you to have, right? Like you got to put yourself. And I know you hate Melissa. Melissa hates you. But as a mother,
This
we want
is
to believe it was anything other
Granny's
than our child.
watching
And I
with
get that.
Feels this power.
Melissa and UA up, fly on your walls, getting ready to come up, and then Clue comes up, and it gets even more interesting.
Passionately, it's not something that you should really, you know.
I get that, Granny. But where I'm saying where it concerned me was that I was being told
Melissa
this story by
did
Melissa,
a live
and I was
using the
saying,
R
like, because
word
I was
and the N word
on Melissa's lives.
because she was mad at UA because UA pissed her off 3 times. And because she's Gucci, so she can. And she sent Clue a fucking pair of underwear from the TikTok shop. She sure did.
And actually repeating the story that Melissa had told me, taking
I
it
don't know.
at,
One of the men that Melissa has paraded around the YouTube streets, evidently. I don't know. Or the TikTok streets, one of the two. But evidently there's a few.
And then when I looked it up, and I could unfortunately the
lying.
records
I say
did
they
not
ghetto.
substantiate what she was saying and what I had been
Be
repeating.
specific. Be specific. Like
Well,
what
shouldn't-
records?
Well,
What
shouldn't you look that up before you go repeat?
Well,
what
I
she's
did when
saying?
she was very reluctant to give their names. So when I did get their names, I did pull it up immediately.
And what did you find?
That
What did you find?
it did not have the
What did you-
accusations and
it didn't-
convictions
They're posted
for
on my
what you just
TikTok. His charges for sexual assault, robbery, drugs, and everything else, assault, breaking and entering, all their history is posted on my TikTok right now. What are you talking about?
charges do not equate to convictions,
It
Melissa.
doesn't matter. Guess what?
It
doesn't
does.
It doesn't matter in my book, bitch.
Right, because it's her daughter. You're talking
Get
about this
outta
bride that
here.
was there the night her daughter would fucking lost her life, and no matter what, had these accusations. I can see as a mother why you'd be like, no, they need to look further into this. And that's
And 3 more girls came forward.
Yeah.
And I said I never
they went to the
indicated.
county. They went to the county detectives, not some bitch named fucking UA on TikTok.
Yeah. I mean,
You
you gotta
need
look
to
at it from
stay
the
in
mom
your lane.
perspective, not a true crime perspective, but like
Forget
put
even a
yourself in
mom
those shoes.
perspective, GW.
But how
Like,
would
this is
you
not,
know that-
like, this is bitch is wild.
How would you know? Because the detectives won't be able to tell you it. Intimate person details of an open investigation, an active case. So, how would you know? But he doesn't sound like a good person, and sadly, that's not what her daughter, unfortunately, passed away due to alcohol poison. Too much alcohol.
This bitch is gonna wind up getting fucked up by somebody.
To calm it down, that's where you two kind of went your separate ways. So you went from helping to like, all right, I'm going to back out. Melissa said she wanted you to back out anyway. She wanted to sign an NDA probably because of moments like this. But so you guys go your separate ways. But now why is it cutthroat now? Why are you guys so cutthroat at each other?
What? You just keep talking about me on different panels. I don't bring you up, UA. I've even reached out and apologized to you, 5-6 months ago via text and tried to stick up for you when people were going at you in Laura's chat. Didn't I?
Yeah.
Wasn't that good
She
enough for
did,
you?
Snippins.
You just can't help yourself. That's the problem.
Girl.
What is the issue? I don't bring you up. I don't think about you. I respond when you fucking bring me up.
My husband's side of the family, we have relatives in New Jersey and New York, and yeah, that's not a part of their world.
And here we are again. Why?
You did a whole live on BJ's panel how long ago? Like
what? Exactly.
Making threats.
Exactly. Why? Because you were running your mouth about me again in Clues chat, saying you know what money I have, you know what I do for work. Tell me what money I have right now and what I do for work. And then you brought up my fucking 91-year-old grandfather, saying I take his money. Sounds like you're getting ready for a fucking lawsuit. Okay, keep fucking with me. But since there we go. That's right. Like I said before, you'll be the first one. The first one, because you can't stop. So while we are here, tell me, bitch, what money I have. Tell me. Tell me about my husband. Tell me about my money. Tell me about my job. Tell me about my grandfather right now. Let's go. You won't have to go in other chats and other lives to do it. Tell me. What money do I have? Start there.
Melissa, I'm not going to stoop to your level.
You're not. I'm stooping to your level. This is all shit that you've been saying. So
Melissa.
go on. Go on. GW, maybe you can fucking persuade her.
Well, no, I'm trying to figure out like why it has to be this way.
I don't know. It's crazy. She can't shut her mouth. I don't talk about her fucking job, her man, her money, her daughter.
Yes, you did. All last night.
Well, last night you did last night. Is it because you bring it up because she's such like a heavy donator in the sector? And it's like, well, wait, here's this woman donating all this money. But like, are you like paying attention to that? Is that what has you like bringing her up? Because I haven't heard about Melissa in a while. And I'm not saying that to be rude to you, Melissa.
No,
Melissa
I was
minds her
trying to
fucking
explain.
business.
I was trying to explain, but she cut me off and wouldn't let me talk. So
well, let's go past the sensitive parts because that's going to. So let's go to like more current time.
So yeah, that's what I was trying to get to. But like I said, she wouldn't let me talk.
I'm gonna mute since you think this is a joke. I'm gonna mute. But again, I want to know about my money, my job, my grandfather, and my husband because that's what you keep bringing up, and that's why I was live last night. So please address it now.
I think you should put the live back up, and I'll address it when I even.
No,
see
we're not gonna play these games, bitch. I'm here. You're here. You said it. Discuss it.
I don't know what all you said.
It is
ridiculous. I wasn't even.
I just said it 5 times.
No, you didn't.
You have been going over in people's lives saying you know what money I have, what I don't. You know
about. The reason why it came up is because when I went into saw Irish was live yesterday, she was reading Melissa's community post, and so that's where it came up.
Okay,
it's because that's what brought her up, and then I was like, there was not a ton of people there, and I was just talking about how I thought it was ironic lately seeing her in these chats because of everything right now in this sector centering around like people calling the cops.
Yeah, it feels like Jerry Springer. It sure does feel like an episode, don't it, Happine? We're getting closer to intermission with guests. UA stays cool. I can't. Well,
and resorting to going real life.
What are you mama about
now? The calling up the cops,
I'm not letting you back
filing
in.
a police
You just
report.
came out.
I talked about how I thought that was ironic seeing her in those people's chats, considering that she's done that quite a lot.
Okay.
Hey guys, one thing that I was gonna say about everybody is saying people should stop talking about her daughter. You have to remember that Melissa reached out to a lot of creators wanting her daughter's story to be told, and so she gave the background and the story on that information.
I did.
So then when you have a falling out with a creator that you've already given all of that information to, you can't really come back at them, depending on what was said, and tell them not to speak about it when you were asking for help and asking for people to bring awareness to this. So like you brought your daughter here And then now, like, whenever you get mad or upset, you just want people to stop talking about it. And that's not how any of this goes, especially when you're going around treating people the way that you're treating people and saying the N-word like it's your everyday language to use. And you get hurt when someone comes back at you for a reason, then you want to throw this back up in their face.
No, you're right. Listen, small town girl, you're right. I understand exactly what you're saying. And you are right when it comes to that. And I haven't really gone back at anybody, whether I've had a falling out with them or not. There was a time where Queen was like, I'll take down the fucking video. You just send me an email. You know what I mean? Like it's not a matter of that. It's really her in particular. And it's the way that she's twisting things, but it's not just about my daughter. It's everything else too. Okay. But yeah, I don't think what you're saying.
But I also respectfully disagree. I don't think it's right to say because at one point you came to me for help, I can now utilize that you came to me for help with your now deceased child and weaponize that anytime we get in a fight. What I'm saying is nobody should be using that against her when arguing. And I stand by that. I think we are all mature enough adults to recognize, okay, I no longer like this person, but I don't need to use this as a a defense to go at them.
Right. Well, especially when you're making up fucking lies, like, or just sick shit, like, oh, Melissa sent pictures of her deceased daughter to other men. Like, oh my God, you don't even know what that. Could you imagine? Could you imagine how you would react?
I mean, I couldn't. Like,
right.
I can see the pictures being sent.
As someone who just buried their stepdaughter October 19th, I could not imagine what you've gone through. But also, like, I'm not bringing it to the internet, and I'm not bringing like the cause of death and all that to be researched and people's personal lives to be dug into, because that's what people do when you bring stories.
And that's okay. Yeah, no, and you're right, small town. Like, I get it. Like, but for people to dig, I remember talking to when I first came on TikTok, Gabby Petito's father. He was like, just make sure you're fully aware for everyone to know everything and this and that. And I get it, but that's not what I'm mad about. What I'm mad about is her making up lies, like that disgusting statement she said last night.
And I agree with that. That's disgusting, and that should not be said. I 100% agree with you. I 100% agree with Granny. Using her child as a weapon or as a way to feel like you're getting one up on somebody is disgusting, no matter who does it. It should never be done.
Here's the thing that I think most people are missing.
What
is that, I was speaking about your daughter's case because I was literally going live with you for a while and telling your daughter's story. And when I started looking into it further, I felt like you put me in quite a predicament where I could get in trouble for defamation.
Get the fuck out of here.
Have you been sued or approached by them?
Yes, the accounts that she said were their accounts did contact me. Yeah.
Really? Would you like to produce that? Because I have no knowledge of that. I'd like you to produce that, because Chase and Bryce are too fucking high.
Angelina, that's why I played Suits Live at first. That's why the first thing I did was play how she tried to spin things kind of on Suits panel.
Contact
but wait,
motherfuckers.
you
But
changes
hey,
it up here too.
Okay, and no, they don't have. These are fucking girl bye. Like, you're lying.
Well, did I not?
Either way,
Melissa,
that has nothing to do with what you said last night. Stop going around it.
Play what I said last night.
You admitted it. You're here. I'm not playing anything. Why did you
That was not last night.
Why
Can
did
you hear me?
say?
Yes.
Okay.
Why did you say last night that I sent pictures of my deceased daughter to men? Answer me. Exactly.
Girl,
You got to think about it.
No, I was fucking trying to look at something.
But why does it matter what someone says if it's lies? If you know it's a lie and you're true to your intentions, why does it matter what they say?
Who is this talking?
This is fly on your wall.
Fly on your wall. I have a screenshot.
I know you don't like me, so it's okay.
Let me talk. I have a screenshot of you.
I know you probably do. Yeah.
I have a screenshot
Does it bother
of you.
me?
Let
No.
me talk, please.
Oh, go ahead. You can talk over me.
I'll wait till you're done. I have a screenshot of you last week saying that I don't finish talking about Alyssa's story because my daughter cut me off 3 years before she died.
That's my opinion. That's my opinion.
Insane. My daughter lived with me. Why are you also bringing up my daughter?
Because that's your content. Your name is Justice for Alyssa.
No, it's not. No,
that's
it's
your
not.
Yes, it is. Yes. That's all you whine about.
Lies. I whine
it's not a
about
lie.
That's
my opinion.
Cut me off 3 years.
Exactly. UA found out things were not as they were portrayed to her by Melissa, allegedly, and Melissa didn't like that.
Hours before she died, you sick fuck.
Okay, Postum, you haven't told that story. So what happened today? What happened that day? What happened? That doesn't mean she didn't cut you off.
This is cruel. It's cruel.
I mean,
she brought it up. It's my opinion, and I'll explain my opinion.
She did. She brought it up. But to be fair, when she was over on TikTok, this is what you guys did. She used the TikTok to bring awareness to her daughter. When she came over here, everybody was talking about Sebastian. There was no way for her to know that it was going to be a cutthroat thing that would be thrown in her face all the time. And as fucking adults and mothers ourselves, how I don't know.
Yes, she did, Granny.
But the thing is, that's the point. She went to TikTok, got nowhere, doesn't tell the truth, doesn't tell the full story, doesn't explain her role in everything. She doesn't explain enough for the internet to understand.
So now she has a role in her daughter's death?
No, not a role in it. But her anger, her
daughter's dead.
arrogance.
I'd be angry at the world if my daughter was dead. I don't know how you guys can relate to that.
I would be too, but I would be
What would
saying
lead you to
everything.
believe that my daughter cut me off 3 years
The
ago?
lack of everything. The lack of what you say.
No,
the lack of.
Lack of what? Can you elaborate on that? Lack of what?
There's lack. Okay, so she'll say a story, but where's like the tangible proof? Your word means nothing.
Well, she doesn't have tangible proof because this is a mother who doesn't want to believe that her daughter died the way she died. And there's
a reason for that. There's a reason. And only
it's
she
probably
knows.
because
But
of
only
love,
she
fly on your
knows.
wall. It's probably because of love. It's probably because I refuse to believe that my daughter died of alcohol poisoning. Because as a mother, my daughter is my life. And God forbid she fucking died tomorrow, I'd be out for blood. Why can't you guys understand that?
Because it's how long? How long has it been? How many years? It's not a new thing, is it?
I don't care if it was 30 years. Like,
exactly.
You have to find the okay within you as a mother. You have to be okay.
And
if you're not, if you're already not
Please get her
okay,
the fuck off panel.
Okay, you're not going to accept the truth.
Listen, you don't know the truth. You know nothing about my daughter's situation.
Nobody does. Nobody does. Only you. But your attitude and your tone, you're angry at everybody who lies.
I'm angry at
so
weird
correct
people
the
like
lie.
you.
Correct the lie.
Was cut off fucking 3 years ago when she lived with me.
I'm entitled to my opinion based off of what I see in here. Okay, I will. You don't agree. I don't care if you don't agree.
This is something you really have to consider this going forward, Melissa. If I were you, and I know you've been warned this before and told this before, you got to distinguish the two. You can't continue to do drama and do all of this with the J for A in your name. You have to, because
her videos, listen, her videos have all been removed from this YouTube page. I made it clear that I'm only going to address her over on TikTok. The name was fucking changed.
It doesn't matter though, Alyssa. That's what Melissa, you don't get it. You've already put all this crap out here and attached all this YouTube drama to your daughter's story. I am so sorry that you lost your child. I get it. I was so angry for so long, but I didn't blame everybody else and I didn't use it as a shield. Just like I haven't with my husband. But, I mean, no one should be using it in a malicious way, ever, ever, ever. But that doesn't give her a pass either.
I'm keeping. You're gonna get shit over there too. Be careful though.
Are you telling me what
no,
I need to do?
Not. No.
There's been like a handful of fucking people, and you're
because you were running amok, and we're trying to help you.
No,
calm
bitch,
down, my girl. Calm down.
No, bitch. You need.
I'm not projecting, and I'm not accusing you of nothing.
As I'm saying,
I know who I am, and I'm proud of who I am.
If you don't separate the two, and I know that's hard to do, but if you don't separate the two, others are going to continue to do this as well.
It's been separated, Granny. All her fucking shit, all her videos and everything related to Alyssa.
So why bring up what I said then? Why does it matter what I said?
Because you're a fucking weirdo.
So email me. Bring it to me privately. Don't make it drama on a panel.
You can't hear. You can't hear.
To be fair, you came up. She asked your name. You said it, and she remembered the comment. How would she even know how to email you? Right?
She's been trying to do this. She's been trying to do this.
Well, you can't give her the right chance to do it. Then I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. I know what the fuck I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. I don't care what people say. Has to check herself.
Fly on your wall, whatever your name is. Like you, I don't know who you are. I don't know what's going on, but like the stuff that you're saying up here is correct.
It hurts. Yeah, I know.
We have to do better. If we expect someone to be better, we also have to be better. And the stuff that you're saying, in my opinion, is just like you're trying to set someone off. And
I'm not. Listen. In order to get explanations out, and in order for one person to actually understand why someone said something, you have to listen to my whys. What I see. I'm an observer. Observe whatever the word is. I see what I see, or lack of. Connect dots, put it together, my opinion forms. This is what I think, because the host didn't show this, explain that, whatever. I connect dots. So listen to what I'm saying all the way through. Don't cut me off. Yes, it's rude to say that. It's rude. It sucks. But that's what I'm feeling from what I'm not seeing online. I'm seeing wham, but then I'm not seeing the actual real truth that has the emotions behind her words. That's it. It sucks what I'm saying, but it's true.
No, what you said
How I feel
said was my daughter cut me off 3 years ago. That's what you said.
I didn't, but I said, in my opinion, I'm guessing, I bet I will say, I will stand 10 toes down.
That's not what you said.
Okay, then post it, my word for word.
Context special, I will do that.
Do
okay?
it. I will explain every word that I say. I mean what I say,
I don't want to hear anything else from you.
If you don't want to hear it, don't complain.
That's great, Fly. Anything else you want to add to this?
No, I'm done.
Okay,
I don't care.
All right, have a good day. Bye.
And Demon is right.
Fucking do it. And that is not Alyssa's picture. That is my fucking picture to the person in the comments. That's me. That's my picture. That's not my daughter in the avatar. That is me. My daughter, yes, we resemble each other. You want to know who the fuck I am? Go over to TikTok and you'll see videos with my fucking face.
Yeah, and I mean, just the stuff that you said, like, it's really none of your business. It's not my business. Like, yeah, you can have an opinion on it and stuff, but like, you can have an opinion to a certain degree. Like, you feeling that she's not acting emotional like you think she should because of a death, like, until you've
Yeah,
been
can I
Found the
interrupt? Can I
glasses.
interrupt real
you
quick
can't
I
put
gotta go
yourself
get a
there, and you
pair.
can't say how
Mine broke. I broke mine. I gotta go get a one up to Michael's, or they have some cool ones for cheap. But I gotta go get another. One of these days, I need to make an eye doctor appointment and just go get real. Not get over the counter readers. I'll do it eventually.
someone's emotion or someone's grief is going
Listen, listen,
And
let's
small
stop, guys.
town,
We're on the
no, you
internet.
stop.
If you're
Can
gonna
you,
tell me something, listen.
no,
Without
small
seeing
town,
what I
you are
said, you
absolutely
guys,
right.
okay, you know what?
Granny,
Whatever.
thank you. I
I'm
thought
too
you were
mature for
leaving.
this shit.
Okay, bye. Small town, you are absolutely right. I had spent months upon months crying, and you were there for it. You saw the tears because I'd be live with the camera on every day over
And
on
who would
TikTok.
take
Let me
who would
finish,
take
please.
over telling the story for you,
Let me
Melissa?
finish, please. So there was months
Who
and months and
says Clue's comment is this bitch literally sent me a picture of her beady eyes up close. Swear to God, even if you don't like her, she still wants to be in your life. Shit is weird. That's true.
you sat there. Maybe she'll take it back now, but you have to have the camera on TikTok. So my camera was on every day for 6 hours a day for 8 months to a fucking year with the tears flowing and flowing. Queen. When her and I got into it over bullshit, we were on the phone and I was fucking just hyperventilating and couldn't breathe.
It
I
is,
don't care
Emma.
what people
It
say.
is.
I don't doubt the love that you have for Alyssa. I don't doubt for 1 second that it impacts you. I think that you have not gone through the process of grieving, and that is, I think,
Well, let me say it because
What's
I think
it
it's
called?
from you, UA. I think the issue
Well,
is,
no,
Melissa, I think a lot of people feel like
Zini?
you do
I'm
you
gonna
attack
check it out.
because I've seen this in the comments and that you
Mhm.
will go at people
Yes.
and you'll say vile, nasty things, and then you
Mhm.
kind of shield yourself with the fact that you are a mother. who has
No,
lost a
I
child.
don't. They
Yes.
they bring that out. No, that is not
Okay.
true. They bring that out. They
No,
bring that out.
but Melissa, to be
I
fair,
don't. Go ahead.
when you and Queen got into it and all that, you came up in Queen's back chat under your daughter's name saying
Mhm.
disgusting, vile things to me in her back chat.
Mhm.
And then you come up and you do go after people and you do say horrible, horrific things to people. And then you do want to
Mhm.
like bring up, I'm a grieving mother who's lost her daughter.
That's
Yes, you
true.
have done that and you do
I,
that.
Let me
I
I'm
don't
gonna
say
write
that.
that
I don't pull
down.
that card out that I'm a
I don't
grieving mother
forget.
that lost my daughter. Feel bad for me. Don't bite back. I don't ever fucking do that.
Now, when
And
you
yeah,
say
I
under her daughter's name, are you saying the Justice for Alyssa
the
account?
justice for Alyssa. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even
Yeah.
think that's fair to say under her daughter's name because you would think it's like Alyssa, whatever the last name is, where that was just her channel name at the time when she was giving the advice from Queen, who was very kind to you, Melissa, and took time to, you did
You
take
don't
that.
know the ins and outs, Granny.
Well, I don't need
You
to. What
don't
I'm
know the
saying
ins
though
and
is you
outs.
took the advice to take the name part off and distinguish it, right?
Mhm.
And you've done that. And now what you're saying is it seems that people on the internet can't let go of the fact that you shared that story here. And
Okay. Everybody coming in, do me a favor, please. All that YouTube stuff, hit that thumbs up, sub up, share out, comment. Hey, we have channel memberships. You can become a misfit like the rest of us. We also have an imaginary goal. Yeah, that's about it.
No, it's not people though. Majority of the people are fine.
Okay.
It's UA right now. It's
Well,
UA, and it's not just about
Melissa,
my daughter.
Can you
UA
acknowledge?
It's
Can
not
you
just about my
acknowledge that
daughter.
I spent a lot of time trying to before I uncovered this other stuff about the records not matching with the things that I was told initially.
Mhm.
That I spent hours and hours and hours and hours telling the story of your daughter. So
But
for you.
Okay,
they
so
don't
hold
tell us
on.
that.
If you
It's not that like 5 times, but so what? Is she embedded to you? Because
Well,
No,
here's the thing.
I'm saying
If you think I'm
the
gonna get, hold on.
people,
I'm
the
answering.
people,
I'm
the
answering
people
you,
that
okay?
in the chat that don't understand.
No, you don't.
There
There's
are people in the chat
I'm
that
gonna
don't
put it out
understand.
there. It's all in void, UA. I'm not gonna give you kudos when you're going around last night saying I send pictures of my deceased daughter to men. No,
No,
you're not getting
that's
kudos
not-
from me.
That's
GW,
not what I'm
done with it.
saying.
I'm done with it.
Look, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is for
no.
the people that say that I have no right to speak on her.
As
Just
for cream
understand
with
that, like,
lidocaine,
on
yeah, I have some cream with lidocaine. That I need to have it surgically fixed, and I just can't right now. So it was my stupid fault. I shouldn't have tried. I wasn't thinking about using the pressure washer and stuff. I didn't think it would do what it did. I didn't even get much done. I couldn't because it totally went out. But yeah, whatever. It'll settle down. It just sore as fuck right now.
regarding her daughter's
Move
case,
past my
situation,
daughter.
or whatever.
Move past my daughter.
That's how I met
Everything
Melissa,
else.
was telling her daughter's story
all
for
right.
her.
Right.
So
And I'm sure at the
Thank
time
you
she
for that.
appreciated that, but she has now respectfully asked you to not use her
I'm
daughter's
not
name.
talking. I don't weaponize her daughter's. I don't
Okay.
weaponize her daughter's
And I
You
heard you want
just-
it.
death.
But when
You
you are
just
writing
brought it
comments,
up.
yeah, when you are saying things like, "Oh, I heard from men that she's catfish or she's sending photos of her daughter," people are going to take that several ways. I had to get out of you as a catfish. You didn't come out and say that. That's going to be perceived a certain way, especially when the child's no longer on this earth, right?
Mm.
Like that's a hurtful comment.
I said that I did not say that it was I said that there are men that have said that.
Who?
I did not say that.
Who? What men?
You know, people are going to run with that and now repeat that as factual,
please,
regardless
Randy,
if you said it's true or not. I get it, Melissa. I do.
Let her
I-
answer.
I
Why won't she
clarified,
answer
and
the
that's
fucking
why I
question?
said that.
Who?
I mean,
What men?
Yeah,
what men, UA?
I believe Rogie was one of them that said it as well.
No, he didn't. Go get him. Go get him.
So let's say Rogie didn't say it. You misremembered, or you wanted to make a comment that would hurt her. It worked. So
I
that Melissa
wasn't
goes
trying-
live and makes comments that hurt you. Where does this end for both of you, though? Like, because you feel like she set you up, which I disagree. Anybody knows, look into a case before you discuss it. What do you
Well,
beat? You're
the
gonna
thing is, you can't, Granny, you can't, when someone is withholding the names of the people and only referring to them as B and C.
Yeah.
And then when they give you the names, okay, I immediately, once I had the names, I immediately researched it and realized that it did not align. And
Okay,
that's
but
when the
you-
problem started.
Wait. Hold on. UA, didn't I give you the names and their name when I first went on social media? Were
No, it
addressed.
took
Let me
months.
talk. They were addressed as B and C because I didn't want to legally dox them. Okay, I could get in trouble for that. Then I opened up and put their information out as Bryson Chase. Okay, then I got more permission from attorneys to go further. Even still, I have to be very careful. I thought I sent you over. In fact, I can look in our text message history. I sent you over their information to look up their history. But even still, what are you?
And that's the thing.
You have their first and last name.
And this is just my opinion, I could be totally wrong, but I think that UA did the digging, and things just didn't jive, and you didn't appreciate that. I gotta go grab something. This fucking pain's killing me. I'm gonna let this play for a sec.
What are you getting at?
What I'm getting at is
Mm-hmm.
that it put me in a situation where I was saying these people had done things that they have never been convicted in or charged with, to my knowledge, in a court, that I could not find evidence of their conviction
Well,
in a
if
court
you
of
can't
law.
find it, go over to my TikTok. How about that? And if there was no conviction on the rape, that's been discussed. There was no conviction on the rape. Okay. And shame on you for bringing this up, just in case that woman is watching, because a lot of the people involved in Alyssa's situation do watch, even the two people.
Which is why you think which is why I said I was reached out to by them.
Provide
and I think other people were also reached out.
All right,
right,
when
and what do you
was all
want?
of this, though? When was all of this? Like, what can she do to make it better? That you feel you were set up, but that's your lack of due diligence, to be fair.
No, it wasn't, Granny. I had no names.
Then you should have repeated the story for.
She would.
I'm not going to put my neck on the line for somebody that won't even give me the fucking names. I mean, come on, take some
She
responsibility.
literally. She would.
She would have had everything because she would have had everything.
She would have
First of
signed
all,
an NDA.
exactly. And
I
she didn't
did.
want
No,
to.
I sent her the. I sent her the stuff for her to fill out her portion. It wasn't that I wasn't willing to sign.
No,
something.
you didn't. But irregardless,
Yes,
I
I
just
did.
didn't want to. I just didn't want to deal with you.
No,
I didn't.
okay.
UA,
That's your
I just
recollection.
UA, there was no NDA signed. You never got it done. And I moved along. Then I was sent over a whole bunch of videos about you and word of mouth about you. And I didn't want to deal with you. There was no hard feelings to be had.
So you both felt some type of way towards each other, split ways, right? And then I guess for you, when she appears over here, UA is kind of like, oh, I know this woman. And then you're feeling like, okay, you're in chess where these people are against, cop calling and all that. But Melissa's a cop caller. Like, so you still have this,
Right. But don't lie about it. Just say what it is. Don't make up outrageous lies like, oh, Melissa called the cops on barbecue 8 times. Like, that's crazy. And then saying that these men, you want to talk
That's
about
not
men
what
that have been
she
involved with,
said.
fine, have at it. Just don't make up lies about it. Don't lie about it. That's all
But
I
she
ask.
wasn't lying. She said 8 times,
Is that so
around
hard?
8 times, and it wasn't just on barbecue.
I'm not lying about it, but okay. I won't say, repeat things that I haven't seen evidence of.
But she's
in
not
the
asking you to
future.
cover her daughter's story. She's asking you quite
I'm not talking
anything.
about her daughter's story.
So what do you mean
Anything.
about you won't repeat things you haven't seen evidence of?
Or even repeat things that you have seen evidence about, because in all reality, I mean, it's really not your business to speak on in someone else's chat. It's not
Well,
like
she's saying she's not talking about her daughter. So are you talking about
Right.
like
I'm
cop
talking about,
calls or
like,
something, or?
Yes,
Not
like
the
I would still
case.
I would still talk about that
Go
because
ahead, talk about it, but make sure you're talking right. So let's.
I am
You're
talking.
talking
I will,
everyone.
and I have
Okay.
talked right about it.
No,
in the
you
past.
haven't. You said that I called the cops on barbecue 8 times. Let's make
No,
it
I
clear.
said you called. I said you have called the cops on live streams.
And
no
that's
less
not
than
true
8
either.
times.
That's not true either.
Yes.
All right, what's the
Close.
final number?
Right.
What is it? Though?
Hey,
I
you hear
didn't-
Granny?
I didn't
All
say
right, what's the final number? I hear you, Granny.
8 on barbecue. I said 8.
You
There was
Period.
No, there were
She's
8 in
listen,
total.
girl.
8 in
I
total.
called the police on
I think
Queen
they came up
once.
with, like,
Called the
6
police on barbecue
times.
once. One
Had it?
time, let me finish. One time, the 2 people involved with Alyssa's passing came into my chat threatening me, drunk.
You called them
Hi,
too.
let me finish. I called the police. She was in my chat. I called it fucking live. Okay. Yes. And tatted, I made a report for the $5,000 purse. You're damn fucking right.
And you called the store, and you called the police, and you played it on your live.
Yes.
So 6. Is what I
No, it's
thought.
not
There's
sick.
there's
No.
there's others.
No, it's
There was
four,
more
but
than
that's
one
it.
with
But still
barbecue,
what?
but
Still
Okay,
what?
but all right. So
What?
the cops can't and won't do anything. I can kind of understand the per story 5,000 when a person, whatever. All right,
Yeah.
fine. Calling on Queen was definitely unwarranted, and calling on barbecue was definitely unwarranted. But
In your
I don't know
opinion,
how-
Granny.
right? I was going to say that I don't know how you felt at the time, and whatever. But they can't.
And I'm not
really do much
Julie.
for you.
Fucking, I don't listen. I know what they can and can't do. You know what I'm saying? But it wasn't like a Julie Skolnick fucking situation. You know what I mean?
Bullshit.
Well, of course, that's what it's being compared to, right? Because that's
Well,
what's being
they-
called
I
out
mean,
right
they-
now. Is that type of stuff.
It
I guess
is.
have fucking fun with that. But hey,
But
listen,
in all
FOIA the
honesty,
bullshit. That's what people do, right? FOIA it. FOIA it.
in all honesty, you calling the cops on Queen was more out of like a troll because you were up
No,
on
it wasn't.
BJ's
She thinks
panel.
that. I know
I
you're
know
getting
BJ
that.
hyped her up to, right? The same
Yeah,
with
she
BJ
was
said,
up on
"Oh, you can
BJ's
report on
panel,
CBS."
dropped down, called the police on Queen, and then went back up on BJ's panel and said, "I just called the cops on Queen. If anybody else wants to follow."
Right.
I did, but it wasn't really a troll. Okay, it really wasn't a troll. I was pissed, and it was all related to that rogie guy with
Okay,
barbecue.
so because you're pissed, you call the cops, and I believe you've done it a lot more times than probably anybody's aware of. It just,
Did and Queen played a little something, and I thought she was going to do the same thing barbecue did. So yeah, I jumped the gun and they called them. But I was chill with them. I wasn't like, oh, go get her, arrest her. I want to
they
restraining order.
wouldn't
No,
have anyway.
I literally said to those dispatch, hey, send an officer over there, tell her, not cut the shit. Don't put the video up of me and some guy, and that was
But
it.
it's
And then
not
you spoke to
illegal.
her after the fact, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's move past that. So everybody knows if you upset Melissa enough, she might call the cops. It's duly noted.
Come on,
Now,
knock it off, girl.
well, you might call Mama's too. Just don't call mine,
I'm
girl.
calling you. Your mother's already on my fucking phone.
It really is. Hey, love it, Cassie.
Hi, I've never been here, so I'm a little bit nervous. But I'm gonna try to not get emotional. My daughter passed away 5 years ago. Whatever doesn't to look in her daughter's case that you get involved in. You are not a detective.
That's true. I'm
And-
very
But
sorry.
she's the one
say
that
I'm so-
went to these people and asked for this help.
like
All right, I'm gonna fast forward.
also sorry for your loss, but however, Melissa, what you don't understand is Melissa came to TikTok to talk about her daughter. She also
Yes.
came to YouTube to talk about her daughter. She
Not for
approached
people to say
Hold on.
lies of me sending pictures of my deceased daughter and
Yeah,
all
I
the
think-
other fucking crazy shit that goes on. Okay, not for that purpose.
I think we've already clarified this.
Yeah,
too, to be
we've
fair.
got
We've
that part
acknowledged this.
down.
Nobody's going to do it going forward. It's
Yeah,
she's
that
totally
part-
separating the two.
but-
yeah,
Right. So to say that, when you come to the community on TikTok that is true crime, and you say, I want you helping me, like in writing letters to the authorities to get my daughter's case reopened, then you don't really have the full picture.
right. Then don't do it. Then don't write letters.
What
Right, but I'm saying
yesterday.
what I'm saying, Granny, is that for people to sit there and say it's as simple as don't talk about her daughter, when that's her whole platform is her daughter, and
Right,
getting
but-
the public to talk about her daughter and
but-
write letters on behalf of her to get her daughter's case reopened.
But
It's
this
a
is what
little
you're missing,
unfair.
UA. It's not unfair because she's not fucking asking you and she's not fucking asking me, right? And we already know where you stand with her. You don't like her. You don't believe her daughter's death
From
was
my
accidental.
understanding,
You believe
and
whatever you
look,
believe. So why do you
I
still
don't
think-
know that this is just what I've heard out here. The case was looked into, and the findings were the same. It was alcohol poisoning. It's very sad, very, very sad. Gone way too soon.
okay for you personally, it is fair to say I have every right to say don't fucking mention my kid's name again. I don't care if my whole channel's about them. I'm asking you as an individual to respect the death of my child and don't. I know, but you just said like it's unfair for her to say don't
Well,
speak of my
because
daughter. It's not
people-
unfair, man.
Because
It's
people
morality and
no,
we're fucking adults. It's
Yeah,
Granny.
but what is unfair is she goes to everybody and wants them to talk about it, but doesn't want to hear nobody's opinions. And she's the one that puts a lot of this stuff out here that's out here. And then when people do some checking, they see that things maybe aren't the way that she wants it to appear. And you can't blame her. I mean, she lost her child. Of course you're going to want everything and anything. You know what I mean? There's just not enough answers to satisfy you. You lost your child. But in the same sense, she's the one putting a lot of this out here. So it is a shit show. It's like it's a catch-22. You know what I mean?
Consent. I don't get it.
Granny, what I'm trying to clarify for people that don't understand why I ever, like in the past, ever spoke about her daughter. Like I don't really speak about her daughter other than to say.
So she asked UA to look into it, to look at stuff and help her. UA did, and she didn't like what UA's opinion ended up being after what she allegedly found. I don't know. It's fucking weird.
I just
Does she
Okay, you
send
had
pictures
that
of her
point.
daughter? Come on, give me
Okay,
a
so
break,
going forward, you understand that she's respectfully asking you not to.
I
race
don't
anybody.
I don't go out of my way to talk about her daughter's case. Like
Okay,
I don't
the way
care.
you said
Like
it seemed like current time. So you're saying back then that's what the whole platform was, and that's why we were ever involved. Today,
Okay,
I'm not.
now
involved.
we're
That's
going to
what
move
correct.
forward.
Correct. I apologize. I thought you were saying
yes,
it's not
except for
fair to
last
ask you not
night,
to.
right? Except for last night.
Well, yeah, that was
Right.
uncalled for, and
Fuck
you
outta
know
here.
that's not necessarily speaking about your daughter, it's speaking about you. But I get how you would be
Yes.
It
upset.
has
about that.
to do.
Exactly.
I get it.
Come
And
on.
that's where
I get it. I'd
Melissa,
be very
yeah,
upset too if
but
somebody said
see,
that.
Melissa,
and I'm
that's where
sorry that I
you,
said it, Melissa.
speaking about you is not speaking on your daughter, though. And it can't be a shield for you.
Melissa.
There we
I don't
go.
give a fuck. Hey,
Talking
there's no
about
coming
dicks so
back.
much, Melissa. My
Because
God,
I'd like to.
you do. You say dick a lot.
Have you gotten any dick lately, Granny?
I a real classy lady don't speak about the sheets.
Mm.
Pinky in the air as I sip my tea.
Granny, I'm gonna step down. Thank you. Thank you. Bye.
I know she apologized for that.
I'll make a history repeat.
But
And here's the thing: do one better, and I'm that talk.
You ultimately history piece of stuff with you as well, and that's why she's pointing out these things about you. You're just asking going forward for her not to mention. She's gonna have to respond to what you said last night, especially if you went on private. But she wasn't there to respond. Did last.
All right, let's fast forward.
I'm sorry. I'm nice to people who are nice to me. I respect people who respect me, and it's just that simple.
Talking us, you do this thing where like you're cool with me, you're cool with me, you're cool with Chloe, and then you go over to the people that are going at us, and then
No, it's not like that at all. And if I really wish people would pay attention. As far as you go, Granny, I haven't said shit about you.
Okay, that's fair because I don't know. I just read a comment. So
no, I mean,
Chloe just said here.
Well,
you
you
speak
know
on her
what?
and her chat.
Now I'm going to go through
that
Brittany's
true?
lives because a lot of them I've reviewed when you were up on panel, and we'll find out exactly how much you did. And while you're in chat, not on panel, have said about Granny. We'll see if you're telling the truth.
Clue can come up. She knows how to come up. It's
She
too
may
hard
not
to
be
go
able
back and
with
forth.
Kick. To be fair, she may not be able to with Kick. I can try again, but she may not be able to.
Yeah, because Clue and her husband are another one that made a comment a few weeks ago, and I had to go in or I'm sorry, her fiance said that I was too drunk to pick up my daughter the night she died.
Really?
Okay, really? Really. But I guess that's okay. Now, just to clarify, I don't drink. I don't fucking drink. I don't smoke weed. I don't do anything. I don't know where he pulled that out of, but you think I'm going to have respect for her?
I'll say this: I don't think Melissa was drinking that night. I don't.
Melissa
see her
doesn't
ever.
drink. Anyone that knows me
She's
knows
a
that.
she's an
Exactly,
habitual
Whitney.
cigarette smoker, from what I see.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything
Hey,
close. I know
Steph.
sometimes, but she's saying roll the clip.
Everyone's already, people have already rolled a clip. We've already went through this.
Yeah,
So
I
what are you
wanted
going to
the clip
deny it
too.
now, Clue?
Well, you also said that UA was saying things that she never said. To be fair,
I mean, I'd have to find it.
okay,
You know,
'cause
this is
know
I
she said it.
don't
Wait a
review
minute,
people
though.
for a living.
Melissa,
Go ahead.
did you speak on Clue's child?
Oh.
After he said that, I absolutely fucking did.
Before you did too.
No, never before UA. Never.
Well, why even after though? That's like some really
Because you know what? That was a horrible fucking thing
Oh,
to do.
God.
Especially when you have a big platform to put out misinformation like that, when you know that's not true, whether you know or not. Just to even say that. That was horrible. And yep, I fucking went in.
Hey,
I
Tim,
sure
And the
did.
same thing that you said was horrible and disgusting and should have never been said. So again, two rights don't make a
Absolutely.
wrong.
No,
So
you're right.
we can't be up here saying, well, Queen said something about me, Clue said something about me, but then when the story is also told that you like
Yeah,
what
that's
you
a
have said
PK
in
thing.
response, it doesn't make it any better.
I
Nothing.
know.
else.
But
Nope.
there's only so much you can take, small town, okay? There's only so much you could take.
This tit for tat with the kids and shit.
But who starts it? That's the thing. Who
I
starts
don't know
it?
because there people are
People
saying
wanna
they never
blame-
fucking heard it.
I mean, Clue, Cletus, y'all are always together. Go on. I mean, come up. Say you said it. Say you didn't say it. Go ahead.
She can't come up. Yeah,
Can you text
No,
Clue
that's
the
not-
link to StreamYard on StreamYard?
I have. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I got your. This was just wait. Was this just recent or just uploaded recent? Nonetheless,
Well-
I mean, you guys are. I'm not touching it without Clue because it's not my place. I'm not going to make that into fucking content.
That's okay. But she did. He said it. It was Cletus. It wasn't Clue, but it was Cletus, and he said it. It's
Before
okay.
or after you said she's responsible for what happened to hers.
First of all, I never said she's responsible. Okay, and it was before. Before I replied is when he made the remark because he was pissed off when she got kicked from YouTube that I fired up a live and said "Ding dong, the witch is dead." That was his fucking reply. Bringing up Alyssa saying I was too drunk to pick up my daughter the night she died.
That's
You,
about
right?
you, not your daughter.
I was listening to a clip. I watch Chloe and Cletus often. And honestly,
but
Cletus is more
again,
relaxed and chilled. I can't even fathom you saying that without a clip.
So when I send
That's about you.
it to you, then what?
Yeah, just send me the clip and we'll address it. But until then, I have a
I'll
clip
send
of
it.
you. I have a clip of
I'll
you
send
right
it.
here blaming Clue.
Go ahead, play it. But that is in response. I went the fuck off. I went
I'm
the
not
fuck
going to
off.
play it. That'll be up to Clue to play. I'm not using other people's
Yep,
strategies.
that's
as
fine.
content. It's wild to me.
That's fine.
I think all of us need to slow it down and have a just stop the fuck shit. Like you don't like you know, you don't like me, you don't like Clue, you don't like Queen. We're okay not liking you. Everybody goes their separate way. But this shit, here's Clue. The shit with kids and all that, it's got to go.
It
It's
does.
fucking go.
But only yours, right?
No, Clue. I've never said anything bad.
Hold on, because you just sat
Go
here
ahead.
and said that you had spoke on my child before that.
No, I said I didn't speak on your child before that ever.
So you didn't do it on Salties?
Okay.
No, I didn't talk about your child on Salties, Cletus. But since you're here, why don't you say what you said about me and Alyssa? And that is why.
I'd say what you remember is probably accurate.
Okay. That was
but why the fuck you say Clue said that? That's what the fuck I want to know, bitch.
I'm sorry. It was Cletus. And I did say it was Cletus. It was Cletus. And you did say that. Thank you for admitting it. And that's when I went in and I said a lot of shit. But I've never said anything prior to that. And I was hurt and I was fucking pissed off.
Okay, so all right. Well, now that I know the rules that we play by, when we're hurt and we're pissed off, we can speak on
come on.
Okay,
Clue, you know that
good
was
to know.
wrong.
Good to know.
Do what you want, Clue. Do what you want. But you know what's
I'm not going to do that because
just because your feelings are hurt or you're pissed off doesn't give you the right to go after anyone's child.
Quite frankly, I don't ever want to be as trashy as you are. So
okay, I'm trashy.
That's what I said. That's what I meant.
We just spent this whole stream saying not to use your daughter, and then you're saying like it's fair game. That's wild.
That's why I'm saying.
Do you
man.
What are you talking about? Her fiance said some crazy shit about my dead
Oh
daughter.
yeah, she does lie on the wall.
No, bitch, I said it was about you. I said some crazy shit about you.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It has to do.
You're a rabid fucking cunt. I don't give a goddamn if you're mad or not. Stay fucking triggered, bitch.
That's fine, Cletus, but you're still trying to get around the point. Whether you said it about me or not, it has to do with the fucking my daughter dying, and that's fucking gross.
Okay.
But you can't say rather
you listen, bitch. How about that?
You can't say rather you said it or not. Either they said it and he said it, or
he said it. He just admitted he said it.
I'm sure I probably did. I have said that in conversation before because it's my understanding that's the fucking reality. So it is what it is.
Yeah, well, it's not the truth.
Well, then you should probably talk to people who are sharing screenshots of a conversation that's allegedly between you and your daughter on that evening.
Well, where are they?
I'll find them. I mean, I gotta find who fucking
sent it to me. I would fucking love to. Absolutely love to. But I believe that you and Cletus both know that's not true. And I think it was a low blow.
It's true. It ain't fucking true. I know what the fuck I've seen.
How would they know? How would they know it wasn't true? They were sent a private message with this information. So how would they know that if you was or wasn't?
Maybe my recollection is wrong, but I'm pretty sure I remember on a live of Queens when Melissa and Clue were on panel that Melissa went for Clue's daughter as well.
No,
she did.
How so, Clue? How so? Because I've never fucking even brought up your daughter ever. In fact, I complimented you with your love for your daughter via fucking email. You want to bring up that fucking email?
After that, when you were trying to get into Clue, no offense, when you were trying to get into Clue's panties and you were upset that she was, you were blocked in her chat and you were like love bombing the shit out of her, but you definitely way before had said
no, never provided.
Yes,
never brought up her daughter ever.
But here's the thing, right? This is what I don't understand. Right. This is what I don't understand.
What Clue?
You're saying like I'm with RLA. Speaking on actions or the lack of a parent is not talking on the child. I do agree with that 100% and do all day. I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, because it's my child that's being insinuated, but I'm also not a pussy. So, I mean, it is what it is. I didn't hear what the fuck you said because quite frankly, I would rather do anything else. Fuck, poke my eardrums out with corn cob holders than listen to one of your shows. So I have no idea what the fuck you said in the last, until I've ever been on a panel with you. How about that?
Yeah. She'd rather poke her shit out with some.
Yeah, I think you is the only one that's really, having it back and forth with you right now.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Clue's in the comments saying shit again. I mean, what were you saying, Clue? I'm not even sure. Like, do we need to talk about anything?
You're talking about this painting she sent her. What the fuck was that?
Oh my lord!
I don't know. This shit's fucking corny. It's really getting old. But
it is.
It is.
But I'm just saying, I'll tell you what I said in my comment. It's weird, right? Because you're over here for justice and allegedly also on TikTok. But it seems like, in my opinion, you're just chasing dick. And if I can say something about, one Sean being that way, I'm going to say it about you.
All right, that's fine. And that's fair enough. But with that being said, I tried getting justice over here. I tried focusing on Alyssa over here. And you had brought that up a couple times. But what you didn't bring up is
what you did was try to buy your way around, in my opinion.
Emailed you about assistance. And no, you did not have to give that to me. But you sat there plenty of times saying, oh, she's out here doing everything but seeking justice for her daughter.
Right.
That is false. Well, let me finish. I reached out to Queen, Trisha, you, fucking Jay.
Crime Chronicles.
Multiple. Yeah.
Arctic Fox.
Hold on. No, it wasn't Arctic Fox. It was my of monsters and he was on panel. I reached out to a lot of people over here trying to do what I had to do. Okay. So that's wrong.
And you shouldn't even say that because I sent you a fucking email about it. So how are you going to say I'm doing everything but seeking justice when I'm fucking sitting there emailing you personally?
Because you're in this sector. That's how. Because you're in this sector and you're throwing money at center and you're in those chats and you're cutting on people and you're talking shit and you're doing everything but covering.
Right,
And that's what people are saying.
And what I've come to a fucking real hard realization is that one thing that Queen said is right. This is not the fucking sector for my daughter. So once I realized that, maybe a month or two ago, I halted everything. I changed my name, changed it a couple times, took all her videos off. This is not the sector for it.
It's been more than a few months, but I do understand what you're saying. But it's definitely been more than a few months. Like you had to know coming over here and getting involved in all the arguing.
Were crazy. No, I didn't know there was a fucking trauma community. I had no idea. Now I know. Took
a while to figure it out. Writing a letter for Nick to sue barbecue. Didn't give you that heads up.
Yeah, exactly.
Writing a letter for a RICO accusation. Didn't give you the heads up.
No, I was writing that letter when I wrote that letter over a year ago. Was on my only. I knew none of you. None of you. It was only what I had to deal with barbecue and her fucking honeypots
but
and her big following.
That wasn't the first sign that. Big red flag that, hey, maybe this is going to be a whole fucking drama pit and I don't want to enter it. Nah, that didn't bother you at all, did it? And as the frivolous RICO and injunction proceeded, more and more was shown, and yet you never picked up on it. You never took any of the red flags. Okay.
She doesn't have anymore, and it was a fucking disaster. And I still stand by everything I wrote in that letter. It is all true.
But what I'm saying is the fact that there was even a RICO allegation should have told you this was a shithole.
Really? I was too wrapped up in my own shit to give a fuck.
I get it.
Only gave a fuck, you know.
I do get that. But here's the other.
I didn't know you or anyone else.
I'm not saying it was against me, but here's what I'm saying too. Like, all right, so you decided what the drama is more fulfilling? Like, what made you decide, like, all right, so, right, you separated, understand that. But what made you decide that it is better to go at, involving all this than to keep that story going, I guess is what I'm asking.
So there's multiple reasons. Yeah, that's okay. So there's multiple reasons. One, it can't be done over here in this community with these people. It just can't. I've tried. It's not going to work. Okay. Two, there's other reasons that I just can't discuss right now. There's a halt. I cannot discuss it. I cannot.
Well, the question that I have about that is with you not knowing that this was the trauma sector, you're just willingly, emailing a bunch of strangers personal information, wanting them to talk about a story that they don't know about. They don't know you. And then
I'm not emailing people. What do you mean?
Like when you emailed people wanting people to talk about your daughter's case.
Yeah, I told them as much as I possibly could.
Which is okay. And then the one person that offered to do it for you.
Yeah, I did, Angelina.
Queen,
yeah. And
yeah, you brought that up.
Yeah, I watched Uni's video. Sure did.
Twice
no,
now.
There's a lot more people that did it for her.
Well, I'm talking about as far as the people I'm aware of. Like, I don't know the TikTok people and all
Crime
that.
Chronicles did it. Crime Reels as well.
It's
you're good friends with Crime Reels now, aren't you?
Yeah. And there's a lot behind the situation with Queen and I that I haven't discussed.
Well, and don't, because that's between you two. What I'm just saying though is that you were the heads up was given. People, I guess some people did go out there, offer to cover the topic for you. But at some point, I don't know. It's almost like it's already there, right? Like I get you're saying, like and as I suggested, as Queen suggested, and others, you're distinguishing the two. But it seems like it's already. I don't know if it'll ever be fucking possible.
I mean,
I don't know. Your buddy Brittany offered to cover it for you yet, or is she busy?
No.
See, don't be an asshole.
I'm gonna be an asshole.
Why?
I'm just curious. Has she offered to? Because she's a bitch. And has a true crime person in this sector that calls herself the queen of true crime offered to cover your daughter's tragedy?
She has not offered. No.
Have you asked her?
We're doing no justice anyway.
Jesus Christ.
Would you want her to?
No.
Would you want her to?
Okay. Okay.
All right. Fine. We'll stop.
No. I'll answer
let's answer it. Yeah.
I'll answer it. Has she offered? No. Would I want her to? If she was on her P's and Q's, I think that I'd consider it. If she
a deep dive.
Only P's and Q's. She got P's in a can and Q's if she ever went to the doctor. There ain't no P's and Q's with her.
I know you hate her. I know you hate her. But listen, it's hard because I don't hate her. I don't have to hate her. And
no, you don't. Of course not.
I don't. And I get where you stand with her. I even understood where I tried to be fair. It's just hard being in the middle. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no. There's no other way in the middle with me. I'm just busting your balls there.
Yeah, but wait a minute though. In all honesty, you can't you can't really sit here and say that, it's hard. Like you bounce back and forth with friends. I mean, you were friends with BJ throwing her money. Then you left.
A lot of people out here, small town.
Went somewhere else, and then it's like BJ's your last resort of hope to be noticed on this platform.
No, not at all. Bottom of the barrel would be Perplex TC, Moon and Krama. There's levels to the shit.
I mean, that's your
the bottom.
It is.
Granny.
Yeah.
Can you check your text real quick?
Yeah.
Listen,
so
when I walked away from Queen, I was walking away from Queen. It wasn't every
bottom of the barrel is Moon and Laura, yet Moon is a mod and always on Brittany's panel where Melissa's a big supporter. And then she bounces back and forth with Lemon. Okay. Yikes.
One else. And it just doesn't work like that.
You
Boom.
can't,
Spill
you
it,
can't say
bitch.
that.
Are you
Told
going
you.
to?
Told you.
Yep.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Boom. Surprise. Does it have to do with me?
Yeah.
Put it out there. Go on.
Besties. That's my friend. She's so ugly.
Besties.
She's so cute. But that's my
Go
best
on.
friend.
Put it out there. What is it, Clue?
The person who told her that you about you being too drunk to pick up your daughter.
All right.
I
Who
don't
was
never
it?
speak without receipts, honey.
So just tell me so I can
Bitch,
address
she's
them.
trying to show it. Have some goddamn patience.
Phone
So
slow.
why wouldn't you send it to me, Clue?
Because I don't
A
have
while
your
ago.
number.
You have my Discord and you have my email and you could have easily gotten my number. You just don't give a fuck enough to send it to me. That's why.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But in all
Why
honesty,
is that
wait a
funny
minute.
to you?
Melissa, you brought it up here on Granny's
Exactly,
panel, and Granny was asking
Angelina.
if anybody had receipts. So that's why it was, in my opinion,
That's
sent to
it's fine.
Granny.
It's
But
fine.
I'm just gonna say, I'm such a foul, nasty bitch, but I
100
will say you didn't
mittens.
never hear me repeat that shit online. So fuck you, bitch.
It's on the screen.
Unitonka,
Alright,
I'll get
let me
her.
see.
If a mod
I
wants to
guess
get
Melissa
her,
cashed apped her
if
for the
I have
stuff she
time, I'm
did with
going to play
Melissa.
some of it.
Wants her money back.
But if a mod can drop Unitonka's link, she did a good video in response to, Melissa says she wanted to hear from a black woman. We may get to that. We may have some time to play a little bit of that.
I told. Who is this too? I'm already
This is in
lost.
the Discord. It's Crama Rules inside a public Discord to
No, it's
everybody.
not. It's a private message.
Oh, I'm
from
sorry.
her.
Okay.
And this is a private message from Krama to you.
Yep.
Okay. Can you read?
Melissa told me on the phone about the night Alyssa died, but she told me that she had told Alyssa to walk home. She was
I
too
did.
drunk to pick up Alyssa the night she died.
Oh, keep
That's
going.
where that accusation came
Keep
from.
going.
That's it
Keep
with
going.
her in it. That's it.
That's it.
Yeah.
Clue. Can I ask you a question?
That's your mod.
Okay.
Sure. What's
All
up?
right, but listen. Here's the thing, UA. What do you want to laugh about it? Like you don't think
No,
that I'm
I'm
pissed
not.
off and upset? Don't.
No, I'm just saying.
Don't
Yeah,
vote.
yeah.
Listen,
It's
I'll handle
already
it
recorded.
accordingly.
When somebody says it and you act like it ain't
No,
fucking
but I
you,
wish
only
someone
just show me that
Cletus.
it is and then admit that it
You
fucking
know
is.
what,
So don't
Cletus?
fucking get mad at me, bitch.
You know what, Cletus? Listen. I just wish y'all would have told me before.
Fuck,
I
you
really
already
do.
knew apparently, so what the fuck is it such a surprise
I didn't know
for?
about this. Are
You
you
didn't know
crazy?
that happened, you just admit that's fucking what happened. So because the
No.
message got out don't mean shit, you told somebody.
Hold on,
So
baby
fucking
boy.
mad.
Hold on,
Just
baby
wait.
boy.
She's
No.
Bitch, don't
I don't call my
Thank
man
you.
baby.
Just listen. She's going to double talk herself. She knew.
Baby
Listen,
boy is cousin my boy.
You fucking
listen.
bitch.
I don't fucking drink, so she's a fucking liar.
You
What I
just
said?
fucking admitted
No,
that
I'm
that's what happened.
finished. Shut the fuck up and let me finish.
Yeah, first
I
off,
have
hold
a
on,
text
hold on.
message.
Hold on. No, you need to watch your
Clue.
motherfucking mouth. Do not speak to my man with that tone of voice. I'm telling you right now, bitch, you
No,
about to get it.
then handle it for a fucking minute.
I don't handle my man. This
What
ain't no
I
henpecked
said-
bitch. You hear me?
What I said was, yes, I did tell my daughter to walk home that night. Absolutely. That's always been my fucking story. I have nothing to hide.
Oh,
I have the
Granny.
text messages.
So
But
Crama
no,
Girls added the drunk
she
part.
added the fucking drunk part. Absolutely.
Granny,
Oh
even
my
check your phone.
gosh.
Crama's
Again.
behind a lot of shit. I'll tell you.
I just got a notification from these stupid news break alerts. Gas has reached 402 a gallon for the first time since 2022, according to AAA. Wow.
Absolutely.
I
So
will
with
say
that
I don't
being
believe
said-
I don't believe that Melissa was drunk that night. I'll say that.
No, everyone that
Yeah,
fucking
come
knows me
here,
knows I don't drink or fucking smoke weed. Thank you, UA. But I mean, people.
I mean, I
do
just
know.
I'm gonna say like I will say that I don't believe that, and if that was
Wow.
something that
Wow.
But now I know why Cletus made that fucking comment. And
That's my best
wow.
friend. That's my best friend.
Listen, Clue, what do you want? What do you want? What the
And
fuck? You
from
think
my understanding, what came out after this live, Melissa had talked to Crama Reels, and there was a third party involved. There's the one who was putting this out to everyone, and that's who sent it to Crama, saying that she had a personal conversation with her, and that is what Alyssa said during the conversation. I really don't see what that fucking matters and why anybody's even spreading it around and talking about it, honestly.
about this?
Well, I mean,
Come
I do find it a little interesting that, you just
Right.
saw, like, Crama Reels. We all saw it. Pull some fuck shit, right? We all saw it. Like, I'm not fucking blind, nor am I stupid. But you guys keep taking up with these people who you claim at one point are pieces of shit, just like you right now back in BJ's chat. Like, you guys love being slapped across the face. The shit is wild. We need
I'm
to,
gonna
like,
talk
do
a
that
lot of
fucking
shit about you.
competition where you, like, chalk your fucking hand up and slap the motherfucker. Because you
Can I-
guys would
All right,
volunteer
I
all
got
day. That
you.
shit's crazy.
I got you. Can I ask you a question, please? And can you please, just please put everything aside and be honest for a moment? Because I've been dying to fucking know. When you posted up a picture of me on your live months ago, when you were still on YouTube, where did you get that picture
on
from?
there? Yeah, we have
Do you
diesel.
remember?
It's
Do you know?
550. Oh,
I do not. I'm sure
shit.
somebody sent it to me.
Can you try and
Look,
remember? Is there any
I
way you
do-
can look where you have it?
Look, I wouldn't be going anywhere. Thank you very much, Mittens. Thank you. Yeah, she did one live addressing this, and then she did another one. So, we might be able to get to a little bit of that. Hey, Lavender, gas is $6.19 in Canada. Yikes! Oh my gosh. Yeah, I wouldn't be going many places. Jesus. There is no extra budget after Easter. But they both needed some new summer clothes. They both needed new swimsuits, and you know, all their pole stuff was all old and not holding air, and it lasted for several years. So I got them stuff like that, but they needed some new clothes too. They're growing like weeds. So I just got them a couple of short sets, and my little got his Lego sets and some candy and some other gadgets, and she wants that set. She loves those. You get those sets of rings off Amazon for like $7-8, and you get a ton. You get like as many as a dozen rings in them, and they're not. She just loves that stuff because she likes to put one on every finger, and hair stuff and nail stuff and her little 3D critters. They both got their 3D critters. He got his king cobra, and she got her set of cat. And I got her Lego cat that looks just like our Sir Duke and Orange Tabby. A couple of the things I have to replace that aren't going to ship in time, so I'll probably do that if I get time tomorrow. So anyway, all that fun stuff. And then I got 2 little Easter baskets I need to get in the box and get in the mail. Ugh.
It would have been in my Discord, I'm sure.
Can you check real quick, please? Please. And
You're only a
Cletus, I
diva when it comes
apologize.
to your AC.
And Clue, I
Hey, Java.
apologize. I apologize sincerely. We don't have to talk ever again because I understand now why you made that fucking comment about that night. I thought this was something you pulled out of your fucking ass because you were mad that I fired up a live about Clue getting kicked. I apologize, and I fully fucking understand.
I think it was Karma Reels, if I'm being honest. But
I really want. If there's any way you could look, I'll fucking wait. Because the reason why is I have my shit locked down. Okay, everything locked the fuck down.
You managed to make dinner?
Laura's been running around saying she found my husband's face.
I think I'm just doing tacos because that's what they asked for. Until Friday? Oh man, that would piss me off. Definitely. That's what the pool guy was supposed to be here while I was live. Then he was supposed to be here and messaged me and said he's got held up in Jacksonville and won't be here till later. But I know it's one or the other. So actually, anyway.
Facebook. My husband doesn't have a Facebook, so I've been what?
Okay, go ahead. What?
Nothing. Laura's been
At
running
this
around
rate,
saying she
we're
found
going
my
to be
husband's
going
Facebook. My
back
husband doesn't have a Facebook, so I've been telling her post it up. Anyway,
transport.
the point is, I know what I have unsecured and what I have secured.
You know what? If my kids were a little older, my little's only 8, so we'd be riding our bikes to the beach. But most of it, there's a good part of it, there's sidewalks to ride on, bike trails, but then there's part that isn't, and the traffic's too fast, and yeah, no. Because I can ride my bike to the beach and back. I've done it. It's 1955 military time in Norway. Oh, you're in Norway? Holy cow. That's amazing.
As far as pictures go and stuff like that, I know, and I thought I was tripping, that I sent a handful of fucking personal pictures to one person and one person only. And I
Ooh, let
really
me
thought I was
check the
tripping.
store
And
out.
this person has denied giving you that.
Check the store up. I'm not sure if it's today or Wednesday morning the sales change. I think it's Wednesday. And the hams will go on sale even cheaper than they were this week. Yeah, it's tomorrow. Okay. I don't use instant mashed potatoes. Anyway. And they still have the small bottles of Tide, buy one get one free. So it's it's $1.70 for a bottle of Tide, and then I had a couple coupons for 75 cents off, so I ended up getting it for like $1.35 a bottle. So yeah, I stock up when they're like that.
Picture. I want to know where the fuck you got it from.
I would say, Melissa, trust your instinct on where you think she got it from.
I did at first, but I'm gonna wait for validation.
I mean, Karma Girls has been behind a lot of shit lately.
Wow, I can't believe that she fucking said that.
When y'all fell out, she came to me and talked a lot of mad shit about you, Melissa.
People talk shit. That's fine. Talk all the shit. But I want the misinformation and bullshit and lies. And to say that Melissa
Oh
was
my
drunk.
God. Did you send pics to Lemon? Did you send him your panties too? Oh, gross.
To go and message a creator after getting off the phone with you in general is fucked, let alone add it into Tibbet. And I'm sorry, and I know the chatter said it and Cleta said it, and I said,
yeah, I don't understand why. Yeah, I don't understand. Why even do that? I mean, if this was just in February, you're a mod on her channel, you're supposed to be her friend. Why would you do that? I have questions.
before. But Cletus is one of the most restrained people out of all of us.
Well, that's why I was surprised. I was surprised.
No,
and I was
they
really
do.
hurt.
I don't know. The couple things I've gotten on Temu were so disappointing. Garbage. The clothes were horrible, horribly made, cheapest fabric possible, and it just the worst fitting sweatsuits I've ever seen. I just the bras were a nightmare, and it just wasn't worth the hassle to send the stuff back, and it takes forever to get it. Yeah, I just wasn't happy with anything I got in that order. Maybe I don't know how. It was the only time I ever ordered off there. Maybe it's I don't know how to order off Temu what to buy, because I know there's things you buy and things you don't buy. But I was curious because everybody was buying those Temu couches for like $300-400, and all the videos I seen, they fucking weren't the no bones couches. They looked nice and they did exactly and held up like they were supposed to. I thought about that, but then I got this other set. So now I wish I would have tried the other one, but would have been half the money. But I don't know. Wonder if they have a pull guy for cheap on Temu. They sell Temu cars. My son was so upset about that. He came home from school one day. He goes, Mom, hey Mom. I'm like, Dallas, I'm sitting right here, baby. What? He goes, hey Mom, do you know that they sell cars on Temu cars? I'm like, no, they don't, Dallas. I mean, I said, you mean like your little matchboxes or something? He's like, no, they actually sell cars. I'm like, nah, I had no idea because I don't, do Temu. So and he was just so adamant and upset about it. And he's like, you can't buy that junk off them. You can't buy a car in the mail. He was all over it, man. It was a serious conversation. He was truly upset with Temu. And that's what the kids were talking about at recess. Temu cars. 8-year-olds.
And that's why I went in, because no matter what, like, I mean, I'm hurt a
Yeah,
little bit
real
when,
car.
he comes out of his mouth and says bitch and hoe and everything, because I've been
Oh, but
respectful.
saying the shit he fucking says ain't no big deal.
He don't say it to me.
Oh, okay, fine.
He don't say it to me.
All right. I see what you're
Oh,
saying.
so
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
okay. Oh, you're good with it as long as it's not said to you, right? Fuck you, Melissa. That shows how self-centered and relevant you think you are. Oh, it's okay no matter what he says because it's not said at you. Well, then how come other people can't have that opinion about you?
No, I was hurt. You know what I
Good
mean? I
question.
expected it from Clue, but not from him. You know what I mean?
How
So I
many
was really
people
hurt.
have you sent that picture to that you can't narrow it down? Somebody
You
saying,
don't think the couch you have has bones? I was curious. I was seeing these little videos everywhere about these no bones couches, and you can even get them on Amazon. And some of them maybe, it could be maybe $100 price difference. I don't know. I'm not sure. I didn't dig that much into the prices. they were really not expensive for a whole, sectional there. But and the people that have gotten them and opened them up, they seemed very happy with them. And I thought I was going to have finally get that back money that's owed to me. And my goddaughter got her first place, her and her baby. And I was going to send her one of those. But it didn't happen. So, anyway, or, yeah, of course.
I'm almost solid. I'm almost solid. It was just one. That's why I want to know where she got that shit from.
Okay. You
And it
didn't
was
send
like,
any to a creator, did you?
no,
Okay.
no.
Do you consider Chroma Reels a creator?
I don't know I don't know, but I don't know what the fuck is about to happen to Grandma Reels right now.
I don't even know what
Because
picture we're talking about. Was it like
it was
a?
a really ugly picture of me, like
Oh,
really
okay.
fucking ugly.
Like the one you tried using a few way girl. Come on.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was
Whatever.
You're both pretty girls, and that whole,
That-
ugly, ugly, ugly. That's so stupid.
Actually, I think the ones on Amazon might have been a little bit higher price. Some may have been more than 100. I don't know if I know other people have bought them off Temu and was very pleased with them. I just don't know if I'd take that kind of risk. But you're paying $300-$400. That's a chunk of cash, at least to me. But I don't know. I still may do a report if I ever get paid. Anyway, she needs a couch for her and the baby.
If you
the
was
only part about
dying.
the only part about that really, got like that bothered me was the fact that yesterday I like reposted Riley's funeral video.
Yeah. Krama is not a creator. Krama is a creator of chaos. If you guys only knew the amount of behind the scenes shit stirring Krama was doing for nearly a year, you'd be fucking baffled. Baffled. She's not a creator. She took other people's shit and made them into short videos. Went around and stirred a bunch of shit between creators and one of the biggest, spoon stirrers out there.
I can't believe she said that to Chloe.
Yeah. Well,
Wow.
that's why she needs to know that these people, I mean, not that you shouldn't be able to already tell, but people on here aren't your friends. They don't give a fuck. Nobody does. And watch out for the shady ones, even though Krama's real name. Is it a, you know what I mean? Well, we all do now.
I do.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I do. We got real personal. But, I like I keep saying, I'm new, but I ain't that new. I haven't released anything to her that I wouldn't, stand behind. So I don't give a fuck, but she should.
I wasn't gatekeeping anything. That shit was put out already. Nonsense put it all out. Yeah, purposely planting seeds.
I buy diamond art.
What's
Great
sick fucking
prices
shit?
and never had a problem. Really, my
Yep.
kids love to do that, Angelina. And that's something I had bought in a kit for us, and there was 3 different ones in the kit. And that's something that we sit down and do together. And I enjoy doing that with them. And we just sit around the table and gab away, and we do that. They love doing that stuff. I'll have to check them out for that. Because we're out. We finished our kit. And they really enjoy that. Then my kids love to craft and build things. I get them STEM kits, those Discovery Channel STEM kits. We have a blast with those. We just did electricity. My boy and me just built he made an electrical current and the lights actually lit up and stuff. He did such a good job. And then, they're offering tutoring at school, which, the end of the year is here, so I'm not sure why now. But he comes home and he's like, I want to go. And I'm like, well, buddy, honey, your grades don't warrant that. He said, so? He said, what, do I have to have bad grades to go to tutoring? Maybe I just want to go learn more. So I reached out to the teacher for a permission slip because it's twice a week and then book clubs on Fridays. And of course, they both want to do book club, which I'm all for. They always have coins for the vending machine to pick a new book. They're always winning something to get a coin. So they have no problem. The teachers have no problem with it. And he wants to stay for that hour after school for tutoring. Go for it. Because there's going to come a day when it's going to be everything I got just to get him to go to school. I know that's going to come. It happens with all teenagers, I got years till he's a teenager, but still. So I'm letting him do it. So what, he's like, well, mommy, you'll have to pick me up. I'm like, I don't care, buddy. I take him to school and pick him up every day. They wanted me to. I don't like the pickup line. Drop off line's bad enough. Pickup line is freaking a nightmare. But regular school will already be out. So it'll just be the kids that are staying for tutoring. So, and I was happy that they're letting him stay, even though, His grades don't warrant it.
Who's still there? Do you know if she found it or no?
And
Yeah,
my daughter, they just did all their end of the year assessment testing, their iReadies and all that other stuff that they use. And not only did she reach her goal, but she stretched. And by that, when they say you stretched plus, you stretched or you stretch plus, she stretched plus. So she won all. She got both ice cream sundaes and she got the Chick-fil-A lunch. Because she's one of the top scorers, and I was so proud. So proud. I got good kids. I really do. And they're going to be, she's going into them teenage years, so I'm going to enjoy this while I can before it's, But hopefully it won't change because she really enjoys school. And she loves science. And she loves learning. And everything she learns, she comes home and we have long discussions about it. And when we're walking the dog and stuff, she'll be looking up at the sky and telling me about the moon and the star. She just and they love being creative. They love making their own things. So much better than them sitting on electronics 24 hours a day. That's just not happening here. And they know that, and it's not a fight. It's not, they know that's the deal. And yeah, because it's never been different. So they've never been able to sit on the morning, noon, and night till all hours of the night. That's not happening. No. In fact, they're on timers and their tablets. I have timers set. They will actually shut off in case I'm busy and I don't see the time. It'll shut off. And only one time my little threw a fit because he was in the middle of a game. And in fairness, I turned it right back on, but it was too late. It cut off, so he lost where he was in the game. And I did feel bad about that. I told him next time, let me know if it's not going to be a long, and you haven't been on long, I'll, let you finish your game. But then we do something else. They'll get out either Legos or blocks. They still have, he has those magnetic blocks. It's unbelievable what that kid builds. He has a whole collection of dinosaurs. He'll build a whole town for them dinosaurs. Buildings and everything. But they also have these wooden blocks, all different sizes and shapes that actually you stack together and you can they'll build a whole town. She'll bring out her LOL dolls. She loves LOL. And he'll bring out his little army men or his little dinosaurs. Yeah. Or she'll sit down and make a board game. She cracks me up with that, but she makes the game that you can actually play. She makes all the pieces, everything. It's amazing how detailed she is. That's what she should have did for her science fair project. Her own board game. Her teacher tried to talk her into it. Because she took one of her board games in and showed the teacher. The teacher's like, you really can play these games? And my girl's like, yeah, me and mommy and my brother, we play them after I make them. She details the board, but she will sit there and cut out individual pieces. She will make game cards. She makes up the rules, and then she'll make the dice out of paper and glue stick. Everything's out of paper and glue stick and markers, gel pens. Yep. And you'll sit there and she got all kind of bonus points from the teacher because the teacher was amazed that not only was it complete, but you could actually play the game. That's why in art, it wasn't that she was bored with art class. It's just she's so far advanced in art on drawing and stuff like that than where they're at. So that's why she took it to school because she wanted to also show. The main reason was to show her art teacher that, hey, this is what I'm doing. This is what this is why, But he was amazed with her talent. And yeah, but they'll sit down all day long and forget about their tablets and build Legos. But that's because I've always done things like that. We have so many board games. I'm always looking for new board games or card games. anything better than them sitting on them damn tablets all the time. Or vegetating in front of the TV. No, her link. Hey, Purple Dragon. It's good to see you. How are you doing? I sent you an email days ago. I was wondering why I didn't get a response. I thought something was up. I'm glad you're here. I hope everything's okay. Yeah, Unitonka. The link was in the chat. Yeah, it's in the chat. Scroll up. Mittens put it in. Okay, we're about done with this anyway.
Drama real.
It wasn't?
Uh-uh.
Can you let me know who?
I mean, unless I have no idea.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'd have to go through every fucking message in my Discord, which is something I don't
Okay,
need.
so Clue just clarified that no, it wasn't Chroma Reels. But Melissa still runs with it even after that. That might be. If she has a small tail, I'm only familiar with her. I met her through watching Savage a couple of years ago, and I've always just paid a. I don't know. I know she's a big Lemon fan now and all that, but I don't think she knows the scope of everything, and she won't hesitate. And I know they've helped her. She's been in a situation, but she won't ride with the dirty shit he does. She's not like that. But she's very sweet. She's very sweet. I've always liked Unitonka.
So you don't know, like, you don't have it in
Do I
front of you that
remember who sent me something? No.
like,
Yeah,
do you
she
don't, but you don't have something in front of you right now that it's from someone else, right?
That picture?
Yeah.
No, girl.
Okay, that's from Krama. End of story. That's from Krama because
Well, I just went through our whole
Uh-huh.
conversation history, and that was not in there.
Okay. Now, see how Clue is trying to tell her, look, I just went through all the DMs from Krama, and that's not in the DMs from her. But Melissa won't stop. You know why? Oh, yeah, Mittens. Oh, you'll love her channel. I like when she does the shit talk drama in a nice way. She doesn't do it like, I do. But, because she doesn't cut up and swear like I do. But I think it's great to do with cooking. And it just makes the cooking. Plus, her and Joe have a natural chemistry together. But I've used a lot of Mittens recipes, and I like to watch her. But I think you should do more of the reviewing while you're cooking. No one's doing that out here. That could just be you. And I think I've told you this before, months and months and months ago. But no one's doing that out here. And I think that would be cool. Because you can cook. You and Joe can cook now. You can cook. And she'll keep you on a budget. But you're still going to eat damn good.
Never. See if you send it to her.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I know I sent it to her.
It
That's
makes me mad.
Send it to somebody. Send it to some. You know the answer.
That's one of the things that pisses me off about YouTube. A nice wholesome channel like that, it takes forever to grow. No, people should be sharing you out and stuff. All the creators that you support, but that's just not how it happens out here. And I've always been one for dropping links and sharing. I don't know if it helps anyone, but hey, at least I try. Oh, that would be good, Mittens. No, don't feel bad. I think you and Joe be great at it, especially you, because you can do it without being vulgar and nasty. You have a way about you. And I like that how you explain everything and make sure that we all can understand it when you're cooking something.
Yeah.
Probably.
That's what I said.
Yeah, I just wanted to
Trust your instinct.
Wow.
They have, Leo. She has been.
Wow.
Sometimes the people that try to get a little too close to you, Melissa, may not have them. Maybe the one stabbing you in the back.
Clue does not keep Chroma Reels around. I don't know what you're talking about, but when you message someone on Discord, you can still go back and see
Clue doesn't have anything to do with Chroma Reels. Hey, Phoebe. Oh, thank you, Phoebe. Mittens, please drop your link, or somebody drop Mittens' link. It's good to see you, Purple. I hope everything's good.
Messages, even when you ban them from your server.
Yeah, that wasn't like today.
Yeah, but does she only reach out to you on Discord? Because she reaches out to me under multiple fucking emails, text message, multiple fucking Discords and shit. You know?
I have
So
no
it could be
idea.
under, yeah, it could be under a different one. It's okay.
If you want,
So I
and
already,
sometimes Mittens reviews people, but if you're looking for a good, wholesome review where it's, not reviewing someone to totally destroy them, you'll enjoy it, and you'll enjoy the recipes too.
Even if Melissa was drunk that night, right? Like, okay, so she didn't drive. How many parents have gotten drunk? You know what I mean?
But I wasn't. That's the thing. And that's the thing that
Well,
bothers
they
me. Because
should
people,
though. That's how you help each other. And believe me, not anyone's is just built their channel on their own without people ever sharing their links. Come on now, come on. You should want to help each other. It's not going to take no skin off your back. I mean, what's it going to do? It's just showing common courtesy. That's just my take on it, though. That's just my opinion. Hey, ever love me?
I don't drink for a multitude of reasons. One being like
You'll
it
get
just
some
gets me with
good recipes, and you'll get, and she'll show you how to budget, how to make some awesome meals on a budget. And she does the holidays and the goodies, and yeah.
my brother and even Alyssa's passing because she did actually die
But
of alcohol
it's
poisoning.
very relaxed atmosphere. It's not, and that's why I like to watch when they're cooking, because it's not like, oh well, you can tell I'm just doing this for the for the video, and they're so uptight. No, it's not like that. And I like at the end they always go tink.
It's the situation around it that has my questions. Okay, so I used to drink like a couple times a year, you know what I mean? But I would drink to get drunk. I don't even do that because one, my emotions will be all over, but two, from my brother, Alyssa, other, personal people,
And
like
you
it's just a
can,
trigger to me.
Mittens, and you showed me a lot with that. You can. Hey, Gone Girl, it's so good to see you. Oh, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. You're always so supportive. Thank you so much. It's good to see you. I hope all's good with you. Thank you very much. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Oh, the Crummer Wheels got one. Rod Rowe got one. I like her in chat. Welcome, Phoebe. You got one. Welcome, you're a misfit. Half pint. Thank you for thanking her. Thank you. Thank you so much, Corn Girl. It's really good to see you.
So I'm very against drinking. Like,
but you just said you get drunk. You drink to get drunk. Wasn't that why most people drink? I mean, I don't know. I'm not much of a drinker, though. I may partake this weekend. I still have that stuff I got for New Year's that I never opened. I just never bothered. I just may, because I like me some ice cold Fireball now. And I got them little bottles because it's all it's going to take. I'm a lightweight now. Back in the day when we used to go out every Saturday night, it was a different ball game. But I was never one that could just sit and watch TV and tank drinks. Yeah, that's not, But I can drink some champs now. Champs don't know hangover. Never a hangover. Never had a hangover with champs. Oh, Purple Dragon, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you. Wow, guys, thank you. You turned in a total chat room. Thank you so much. 5 more misfits. Thank you again, Perps. Yeah. And I still can't find a wine that I like. That I can. Yeah, I don't know. I like champs, but you can't beat a cheap shit because the cheap shit tastes just exactly what you're paying for. Garbage. So I don't get that often anymore. But man, when you're working, you have to be on the floor at 6 o'clock in the morning for trauma. Last thing you need is a fucking hangover. So that's back in my young days. I don't like beer. I used to drink Schlitz malt liquor. I would take a shot of grain, either grain or 151, and get one of the big 16 ounces, tank some of it, then drop the shot in there, and then drink it. But that was back in my 20s, you know? That was 40 years ago. We worked hard all week. Saturday nights, we partied. Okay. But not if there was something more important going on, you know. During Saturdays was always taken up during the day with our son's games. Fridays were Saturdays. So Saturday nights we would enjoy because he would usually be off with his friends after the game or something, you know. But yeah. And then Sunday you just lay around recouping over your hangover. That's when I switched to champs. But I can make some moonshine cherries. It'll knock your fucking socks off. You don't need no booze. You just eat a couple of them cherries. You good. Because not only did I put moonshine in them, but I put grain in them. Sometimes I throw a couple other liquors in there. Let them babies marinate for 24 hours. They'll knock your socks off. At one of the Halloween parties, the idiots were, because we used to have costume parties every year. It was just it was supposed to be a one-time thing, and it ended up being a regular yearly thing. We would decorate inside. Don't ever bring bales of hay inside your house. Take my word for it. Don't ever do it. But we would decorate inside and out, and everybody came in costumes. And then we would, we had fun. But man, fucking idiots were drinking the juice. I was like, nah, I dumped that shit down the drain. It's like, no, you all are not killing yourselves here. I like Jello shots too. We used to make them too for the parties. Okay. And tons of food. All right,
And she knows that. And anyone that does know even a little bit about me, they know that. That's really fucked up. And look what it did. It made fucking Cletus run with it and make that statement. And in turn, that made me fucking retaliate like a monster, you know, about their kid.
But I don't believe that's the only time you ever spoke on them. I just don't. And after you sitting there using the R word and the N word, who the hell are you to say anything about Clue?
Wow. Thanks, Grandma.
Me, Grandma?
No, Grandma.
Oh, Grandma.
I hear you. Grandma. Yeah, that's what. Like I said, if we did, it was on Saturday nights, and that was it. Because we worked during the weekend. You know, we had a lot of kids to take care of too. But when I had babies and stuff in the house, yeah, I didn't go out. And if we did, it'd be once a month. It would, because our hands would be full. You know, sometimes we had 6, 8 kids at one time. Yeah, you can't go out when you have that many, and still function and take care of them. Besides that, the babies needed me. You know, so. But the nights that we would have the Halloween parties, the kids would go to grandma's. There was no partying going on in my house with littles in there. Hell no. Not happening. Adults drinking, nope. Don't need to be around littles. Nope. And we also took everybody's car keys. Because nobody was leaving that shouldn't have been behind a wheel. Not happening. Hey, the taxi service made money that night. They made more money that night probably than they did all that month. Because sometimes there'd be 5 or 6 taxis called. But that's when there was taxi service. Old yellow cab.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, it's pretty fucked up.
And
Yeah,
Melissa,
really
I wouldn't be surprised or even act surprised if more stuff starts coming out, you know, involving that person, because like this probably isn't the first and only thing.
Yeah. What do you mean, in general or with me?
With you.
Yeah, with you. Like stuff that you said that you didn't want out. Stuff
But yeah, no, I don't. You know what? Yeah, you're right. But here's, like I said, though, I'm new, but I'm not that new. So I haven't told her anything
whole cup of
that
tea.
I wouldn't, you know, be out here proud with. The problem is she made an outright lie. And there is a text message. And you know, because you went
Oh, now she's texting me right now, Krama.
Hey, Krama, come take a link.
No, bitch. No, bitch.
She can take a link.
Yeah, she sure can. No, don't even
She
text
should
me.
have.
Don't even text me.
That sounds familiar.
But you know, because you know a lot about Alyssa's story, you know the text message. I'm sure you know that that I've talked about and the situation where she asked me to pick her up and stuff like that.
Yes.
It was nothing along those lines at all.
It didn't say that you were too drunk to do it.
No, never. I have text messages between me and Alyssa for that night that I posted up like plenty of times. I mean, I could post them up
But
again.
why
There's
would you
nothing about being
post them?
intoxicated.
I've seen a lot of.
This is what I don't
like
understand.
I said, I mean,
She overshared. Why would you even post them in the first place, knowing how these YouTube streets are? You know, she overshared. We live on a farm, and our daughter had her grad out here. Kids stayed in tent. We did. We had our graduation party at we had a big lot, so we had a big tent, and my husband had just gotten out of the hospital. He was being test dosed for a pump the night before our son's high school graduation, and the anesthesiologist overdosed him. He gave him 1,000 times the dose. So yeah, it was touch and go and they were willing to, even if they could have shut the Narcan off, the constant drip and the doctor whose his son was graduating, and the doctor went in ICU that night. His daughter was graduating. Our kids all knew each other. We all knew each other, but our neurologist son was he offered to ride in the ambulance to take Frank to Baker's high school graduation because he was one of 5 kids to go to football scholarship. And so the Baker would even go and Frank wouldn't miss out on it. But it couldn't happen. It couldn't happen. Yeah. So our son didn't want to go, but I kind of had to put my foot down, and I had to get mean and say, if you don't leave the hospital, I'll have you put out. I wanted him to go, and I went for, and it was, the principal was not cooperating at all. The doctors were there right with me, talking to the man, explaining this shit to let my son go, so our son can go first, so we can get out of there and get back to the hospital. Dr. Mazur standing there telling him, look, I'm the ICU doc. You know who I am. And he turned around and he looked at the principal. He goes, I bet you if it was my son or my daughter or Dr. Acosta's or one of the other Dr. Shays or one of the other doctors in there, you wouldn't think twice. But because they're not, that's why you're doing this. He said, watch me pull my support out of this school district. He sure did. But needless to say, he went on stage, ran off. We went back to the intensive care, and family came down, and the school wouldn't even send a representative to graduate him in front of his dad because we didn't think he was going to make it, It was that bad. And the doctors are the ones who ended up graduating our son in front of my husband. And thank God he did. And it was because Mazur was on it, man. The doctor that gave him the wrong medication even was questioned not only by the pharmacist, but by me. Never even came to check on him. Never kept him for the 2 hours in recovery after the injection. Said, oh, you can take him home. You know what to do if anything happens. You live 3 minutes up the street. Actually, it was 4.5. I wasn't, but not even a block from the hospital when I had to do CPR on my husband, pull him out of the car. Yeah. It was wild. A wild situation. That was a long time ago. That was back in the early 90s. It was a long time ago. But he survived.
Was with Melissa a lot talking about Alyssa's story. And I've seen a lot. I have some of it I still have somewhere back there.
I just don't, even prior to her passing, I don't drink like that.
You want to know? You can take whatever apology you think I owe somebody and shove it up your ass. I don't owe anybody an apology for fucking anything. I don't feel bad about what I said. If it fucking stung, good. I meant for it to fucking sting, and I didn't say it out of the side of my goddamn neck. So I'm not apologizing for shit.
Well,
Well, you meant for it to sting at the time, but knowing that it's not true, I mean, do you
Yeah,
still
all the
stand by that?
doctors came to all the doctors that were involved in my husband's care because he had only been out of the hospital. I think maybe if it was a week because we'd already had everything set for the graduation party. You know, you got to get the food, the tent set up, and the tables and chairs. I mean, we had to get all that stuff set up, and you know, we had the company come in and do all that. So, thank God for some really good neighbors that we had forever back home because they really helped with the cooking and stuff with what I didn't order. But they all showed up at my son's graduation party. It was pretty cool.
I stand by that's what I fucking saw, and I said it because you were a bitch, and I felt like fucking stinging your back. So if it is what it is.
Yeah.
That was February 1st, by the way, when she sent me that.
Oh, no shit.
Get the fuck out of here.
I just sent it to you, Granny.
Wow.
That was
That's
just
wild.
February. Wow, okay. But like I said, what ends up coming out via Melissa is that Karama's not the one who made this rumor up. Allegedly, it was sent to her by a third party, and then she shared it with Clue, and I don't know who else.
I would have thought it was a long time ago. Wow.
Wait, she sent that February 1st?
That's what the messages say.
Yeah, they are. There's somebody keeps taking screenshots out of here and lying and going to Queen and saying this is being said and that's being said when it's fucking not. Somebody's definitely doing
People
that shit.
always
tell you
do
who it
that
is.
shit.
That's all these motherfuckers do over here.
You
Try to stir the
can't
pot.
tell
Shit is
who it is.
ridiculous.
You don't
Fucking fucking
know,
stupid.
UA.
The
Yep,
same
that-
one, in my opinion, is the
See-
same one that's texting
No,
Melissa right now.
you can't do that. You don't know who's doing it. See, that's where you get into trouble, UA. You have no idea. But yes, people are doing that and have been doing that. They'll run in there and tell something the way it wasn't said, and shit happens. And sometimes shit goes too far because some people like to think they can say whatever the fuck they want. Like I said, every dog has their day. And you best be careful, UA, because you have a habit of doing that.
That was just recently. It sure was. February 1st of 26.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Well, where do we go from here?
Yeah, where do we go?
That's wild. I mean, I never got close, so I'm cool.
Yeah.
I
just don't
Dirty girl.
understand why passing that around.
That is wild.
Especially
the lie, like, oh my God, that's crazy.
See,
Chroma Girls, I have a serious question. I don't know if you'll ever hear this. But if that's supposed to be your friend and you're her mod, why on earth would you pass some rumor around like that? I mean, you don't know that the person who sent it to you really even had a conversation with her or if anything was like that said. But apparently something like that was said because Melissa was aware that she had told you things. And Melissa told a lot of people things. A lot of people. So it could have been very well someone that she was in contact with that she said things and just twisted up what she said.
Imagine if this conversation never took place because everybody had their fucking guards
shut
up.
up.
I'm serious. It would have never came out though. And
No,
that's what these
my
people bank
fucking
on.
head hurts right now.
Yeah,
Oh my
because
God.
these people bank on it. These people bank on
hold
people
on.
not speaking.
I really want to clarify this. So that JC person is not on the thread. What I did was go into my DM section and search. I think I searched the word Alyssa, and so it shows messages that came.
So it didn't come from. So it's somebody else involved. Okay.
Or something like that, right? What I just sent Granny is the actual message thread, all of it.
Right.
Oh, can you post that up?
Yeah. Do you mind, Chloe?
Uh-uh.
All right.
And Chloe, I mean, if you were offended by me sending you underwear, just say it.
I want to see the recommendation again. I've lost the link.
It's just full coverage. She just seemed like a full coverage girl.
Bitch, I don't wear underwear.
I don't either. Swim.
TMI.
Where have you? I missed you, bestie.
Oh my God.
Oh
You
my
are beady
God,
eyed.
I do not have beady fucking eyes. I didn't miss her. She's fucking mean as hell, yo. She's so fucking mean. It's crazy. I was so nice to her, and she's just
I could be
mean.
meaner.
Yeah,
Oh,
I find
you
her to be a
scared me.
sweetheart.
Fuck out of here.
Chloe even asked me if I had fun on my date. How sweet is that?
Bitch, you didn't answer for 2 days. I was like, oh, she's still on
The
it.
date
Okay.
was that good, girl, huh? It's like,
I thought you didn't get dick.
I never said that. I said a lady don't share. That's what
You
I said.
got dick.
Okay, so here it is. Melissa told me on the phone.
Wait,
Well,
read
it's
it
up to you.
slow.
Okay. Well, if you want to hear it, if not.
Go ahead.
Melissa told me on the phone about the night Alyssa died, but she told me that she had told Alyssa to walk home, that the walk would do Chase some good because Chase was drunk. That wasn't in the text. Melissa sucked up to Sammy like she did me. Wait, I got that wrong.
Hey, somebody asked me out the other day, and I got seriously offended because I know he knows that I just lost my husband a couple months ago, and I got seriously offended.
Sent me those screenshots. Nope, right the first time, Sammy. Then sends this, whatever that is.
Okay.
Then she goes, yep, she was too drunk to pick up Alyssa the night she died. After she turned on us, I got sent that. And then there's one more tweet.
Oh, by Sammy Bumblebee. Keep
So
going.
Sammy Bumblebee's the one who sent this, is saying this stuff, who told Krama, and then Krama decided to tell Clue, which I don't understand, Krama. If Melissa was your friend and you're her mod, why?
All right.
Melissa told me on the phone about the night Alyssa died, but she told me that she had told Alyssa to walk. All right, so it's the same screenshot. How many people are you telling your personal biz to?
A lot.
Yeah.
A lot.
This is Alyssa's case. Fucking any and everybody.
Okay.
That's not a... There's just... You overshare a lot of details. And then you, like in UA's case, are pissed off because you didn't like what she found and didn't agree with what you were saying. So look at what that turned into. You overshare, in my opinion, but that's just my opinion. You took it to anybody and everybody. You put out all this shit all over YouTube and TikTok.
I didn't care, you know? But that was, listen, I've never said that. But here's the thing.
But if you don't care, then what are you doing? What's all this about? Because you're saying that you were lied on, and evidently you weren't. The stuff is the truth. You did say, no one said they were inappropriate pictures, but you did send pictures. The ones about you and your body were inappropriate, but you said it was used towards your daughter, that you sent inappropriate pictures of her, but that's been proven that wasn't true. And that what she said was they have said that they have received pictures from you about the case. And that is the truth. You can't, anyway.
It's looking like Sammy Bumblebee, whatever the fuck, is the one that said that to Krama, though, isn't it?
No, Krama said you told her that on the phone. She got, so I'll tell you what everybody got sent. They got sent a text thread that's between your daughter and...
Thank you for the $5 PayPal. I appreciate that. You didn't put your YouTube name, so thank you very much. I got 2 PayPal. And I got another goal. And I got memberships. And it's all because of my imaginary goal. See? See, our PayPals should count in our goal, our imaginary goal. I promise I'll get better at remembering to do that. Hey, I put a sticky on my laptop screen and I still can't remember to do it. That's bad. My daughter said I should tie a ring or strings around my fingers when I forget stuff. I'd have no space. And I still wouldn't know what the string's for.
And somebody with the name of B.
Okay.
That's what Sammy must have sent.
Oh, yeah, I know about that. That was like, I don't even know that's true or not. I never even saw it like in full, but I've heard about it, but I don't care about that, you know?
Of course you don't care about it because now you can't blame it all on Krama Reels.
Like my...
Which, Alyssa did do a live last night. I don't know if she was live at the same time as Brittany. These people stream all night long. It's weird. But she was live, and she did say that there was a third party involved that sent it to Krama. Again, okay, so what? Krama's not the one who made it up and passed it around. However, she is the one who passed it around as well. And why would she if she was your friend and mod? That's my question. I'm not going to ask it again because I sound like a broken fucking record and probably never will get an answer.
With her, something like that.
No.
Okay.
But she's
so
saying
who's sending things out? And
on the
I'm confused.
TV?
So who's sending what?
What'd you cook
so
for dinner?
Krama said that she spoke to you on the phone.
I don't want tacos, but the kids do. Is looking for someone to talk to. She shouldn't think that people on the internet are her friends. And she shares way too much. She overshares.
And I
told
her.
Hell, even I'm guilty of that
You were too
sometimes.
drunk to pick Alyssa up.
Wow.
The text thread, I think people were misunderstanding. They thought it was you with Alyssa, but it's not. It is that B character with Alyssa.
Oh, okay.
But because in those messages it says, I'm drunk AF, I can't drive. So people were misunderstanding that to be your text, but it clearly says B.
Okay. No, I know
That
what
was
that
B.
is.
Yeah.
That's
Now, see,
supposedly B. And that came from TikTok. And I think that I don't even know if that's a
and
true
there you
thread or not,
go.
or who made that account. You know how people just like make shit up? I don't even know
There
if
you
that's true or not.
go. So what it was is it made it look like, let's back that up.
Drunk AF, I can't drive. So people were misunderstanding B character.
Listen.
The text thread
Wow.
that you told her you were too drunk to pick Alyssa up.
Wow.
The text thread, I think people were misunderstanding. They thought it was you with Alyssa, but it's not. It is that B character with Alyssa.
Oh, okay.
But because in those messages it says, I'm drunk AF, I can't
Okay,
drive.
so there it was. But do you think that's going to make it any different? No. So it did because of the B character, Alyssa with the B character, whoever that is. I'm saying that they it did seem like it was coming from Melissa.
People were misunderstanding that to be your text, but it clearly says B.
Okay. No, I know
That
what
was
that
B.
is.
Yeah.
That's supposedly B. And that came from TikTok. And I think that I don't even know if that's a true thread or not, or who made that account. You know how people just like make shit up? I don't even know if that's true or not. So I don't care about that. Only I care about Chroma.
Yeah. So Krama was conflating the two, like the two, like, oh, and then here's the proof
Right.
because here's these texts.
Wow. Cute. Yeah. Well, that's not true. But good one, Chroma.
I
I'll figure out
agree
how I'm gonna do
there.
with you later.
I agree.
Well, her daughter was
Judy.
drinking, brutally honest. That's the whole thing.
Mhm.
But
Oh,
like
a roast.
she just said, she can't verify if those texts are real or not. And regardless, those texts don't mean anything. Well,
I
they
love
will.
a good man. I make a good roast in the crock pot and it'll melt in your mouth. I mean, my kids love it. But they want ham on Easter, so they're getting ham. They love ham. But yeah. Oh. And because I gotta cook, I'm not cooking Saturday and Sunday big. But yeah. I got a roast in there I'm gonna save for next week. Now you're making me hungry for roast, see?
But
I could verify that the texts, whatever they were not from Alyssa in her phone within like months of her passing. That I could verify because I have her
Yeah,
phone
I have no
and her
idea,
iPad.
Judy.
So definitely wasn't the night of her passing. Don't know if it was Alyssa and Bryce ever, but it wouldn't have been within months. That I can undoubtedly verify.
Yeah.
But like people make shit up, you know what I mean? And even if it was Bryce or Chase or whoever did that, they're just so fucked up. Like I don't care
Exactly,
about what they say.
Pika. That was a good question. Why would you send a text your daughter sent you to anyone else? Just why? That should be personal and sacred, not for parasocial credit or clout. What the fuck? I agree, Pika.
Bryce or Chase or whoever did that, they're just so fucked up. Like I don't care about what they say. What I care about is Chroma because that I know for a fact. You
Okay,
know?
but you just found out that it wasn't because of Chroma. In fact, the people you just mentioned, that's who it's about. That's where it came from. And it got confused with people thinking it was your comment when it was theirs in that message thread. So you just found all that out. But yet you're still running with this, and then you're going to go fire up a live in the middle of the night and say, well, there was a third party. Well, we know that now.
I would never say that.
Hey,
Why would I say that? I've gone over this story so many times. You could probably memorize.
I have it memorized. That's why I'm trying to like. That's why I was trying to say. Like, I think Melissa, like, you've kind of forgotten how much time I did spend. You know.
No,
trying to help you.
Hold on, real quick before I have to clarify this before I lose the message. Sasha, what is it? McLean. I didn't get any video. I had an email from someone named, the name on the email was Sammy, and it was asking me if I wanted video of Craig and BJ in their house when the cops came. Something about a light bill, they needed money. I never responded. I don't even, to be fair, Crama Rails is saying Sammy Bumblebee said something. I don't even know if that's true, because one thing I do know to be the truth is that Crama Rails is a liar and a shit stirring bitch.
Well,
and Sammy Bumblebee has been with me for fucking years, and I don't see them doing that by any means. And the only person needs help with the light bill right now is Loon.
Let me tell you,
this was like back. This was February 23rd or 20 something. It was this year.
In the dark.
But
February 23rd, that email.
February 23rd. I did not respond to the email. I literally was like, because I'm telling you, and I say this all the time.
Didn't Joneson, according to Brittany, didn't Joneson and a couple other people have the video and played some of it? So Brittany's passing these videos around to people she knows are going to pass them around. That's why she gives them to certain people. And then she come out and play victim. But she said that Jones and I don't remember who else she said actually shared some of that video. I don't know. I didn't, but that's what Brittany's claiming.
I think there are people.
So what? How did Jones and them get it? Were they given the same offer? I don't know. I'm asking because this isn't the first time Clue said this, and I believe Clue. Because it's not the first time she said it, and she doesn't change what she says. So was somebody going around to different creators offering this video for money? Ugh, I am not paying you for it. I'm a budget bitch. You the wrong one to come to for that shit. But I'm just curious. How did Jones and them get it? Is it because Brittany yet again overshared with? But she does it on purpose. She shares it with people she knows will put the shit out behind her back.
Out here who are coming to people in private and doing shit in private. They're telling them things, et cetera, because, and I'm talking about from BJ's camp. They want people to go on their show on a public platform and they want to repeat something that they have been told because she wants to sue somebody. That's how I feel.
I don't trust her.
I just said that the other day. She's setting little traps here and there and here and there. Sure is. Yep.
Well, listen, I don't know a lot about over here, but what I will say is
yes, you do.
There's 3 people that have been in my inbox like you wouldn't fucking believe. And Krama is one. And actually, Sammy, I brought her up to Queen way back when Queen and I were very good. She's another, and Pickles is another.
Yeah, but Sammy Bumblebee?
Yes. And like you wouldn't believe. Just being invasive. Really, like I would have to go back and see if there's anything, weird between them, but just the amount of messages and investment that Sammy, Krama, and Pickles have put in is just weird alone to me.
Oh, interesting.
It's very weird. Yeah.
Is that the extra Pickles?
Yeah, Emily Pickles.
Yeah. And this was like,
are you sure? Is it on Discord or how are they contacting you?
I don't hear Emily talking about
it.
her.
It's 100% them. It was on Discord. It's Discord email, but I gave them both my personal number like a year ago, and it's private text messages. It's them. It's absolutely undoubtedly them.
I'm just trying to clarify because people can't,
Why are you giving your private messages out?
No, they both had my personal numbers. Them, and they were just like crazy. It involved like Krama. Involved like Krama, like way invasive, over the top.
Well, that's interesting.
And I see Sammy everywhere, and I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Because when Clue read that email out and said that it just said Sammy or whatever, I really thought that like it made more sense that it would be like Samantha Joy or someone from that side, because BJ has said that there's like only a select amount of mods that saw that video inside their house that night, and Samantha Joy would have been one of those mods. I don't think Sammy Bumblebee's ever been her mod, or hasn't been in a while, to be the one to have a video of inside BJ's house. That would be something that BJ had to share with them.
Yeah, but BJ could share that with a mod who could share it with somebody else. Like I said, is that a coincidence that Loon was also looking for,
And that BJ's known for doing that. She knows exactly which mod chat to go to and put, because she always has several going on. I mean, let's face it, reality's her ride or die is on there with her every time she's live, just about. Sits there and will lie right along with Brittany for her. But yet she doesn't include her in none of those mod chats. She doesn't tell her shit. But she also, BJ knows exactly who will share what. That's why she shares the stuff with them, so that it does get put out.
Money recently? I mean, I don't know.
In my opinion.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that. Yeah.
Interesting.
She is.
I mean, people are saying that Sammy's even been in BJ's, like what, being friendly?
She's been friendly, and she's all over the place.
Wow.
I'm telling you, like this one, there's not many, when
her chat doesn't move. It's not hard to see.
No, that's not what I mean.
Oh, sorry. I thought we were agreeing for once.
No,
okay.
I just mean there's like, invasive.
I think we could all agree on that part, though.
Stop. I make the chat move over there, okay? I get this going. I get the party started.
God.
Hi.
With only your messages in.
So what?
In reality's alts.
Stop. Melissa, well, that's not a flex.
Melissa's like, I'm the only party in there.
You know, I party by myself.
Yeah, we're not flexing over BJ's chat move. Like, come on now.
All right, but like seriously though, no, for real. Like, be careful.
BJ's not gonna like that. Not at all.
Careful with Sammy and Extra, because my inbox is just you want to fucking believe.
Isn't tomorrow court for BJ? Is it tomorrow or the 2nd?
it. Like,
that's why I don't
nonstop
talk to
with them.
nobody. I barely talk to, I don't trust anybody anymore. Barely talk
Yeah,
to
it's a
anybody.
shame.
Select few, that's it.
Yep.
I mean, because in all honesty, like just the other night, I think it was night before last, during BJ's live, I went in and checked her participants. She literally had 5 participants
And
no mods.
reality's fake boyfriend.
Yeah, so you saying that her chat moves or you get her chat moving, like that's not a flex. Like, come on now.
Listen, I was getting them fucking ladies partying. Like, I'm telling you, I got some spicy. What?
You were also the one that sent BJ the text that said, "Sorry, I tried. Your people are broke."
Oh, that's another thing. I didn't call them broke. I said they're being cheap asses.
Well, they have. They bought a whole registry. How much cheaper can you get? How much work can they
Really?
do?
Down.
Right.
All right. Well, fuck.
We can only pay for so many Christmases. So
that's why
many
she accepted
kids.
you back, money bags. Come on.
Knock it off, because I haven't even been sending money like that lately. I'm trying to learn my lesson.
She's hoping
that's why
that
she
you
keeps
will.
telling you.
As you do every time you're in there, you super
Well,
chat.
and let's be real, $10 to BJ is a lot of money.
Well, no, she said 8,000. What'd she say? 8,000 was
Me
measly.
too.
Yeah, measly 8,000.
Yeah,
measly
I mean,
8,000.
they
She
pay
recognized
for
1,500 going in her bank account, so money ain't
I'm
nothing
just
to her.
tired of everyone worrying about my money. It's crazy.
Well, I'm not
You
worried.
paid for one like trip through the McDonald's drive-through. So
Who, me?
yeah,
I don't go to McDonald's.
she does.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about you paid for one of her trips to the McDonald's
Oh.
drive-throughs.
I mean, I really donate very little. BJ, Brittany, I donate to her the least out of anybody. Really?
I was just joking. I don't give a fuck what you donate to her. I was just
well,
thinking
isn't
about
that
her
nice?
situation.
Oh,
She said other
lighthearted.
people are poor.
I didn't
That's
fucking say
not
that,
true.
bitch.
But I'm saying that's how it came up because somebody just
No.
said that you said they're being cheap, and I said, how are they being cheap? They don't got no money left. I'm
But of
just
course,
making
you
a
had
joke.
to go there and say I called them poor.
I didn't say that shit. I
You
didn't
just
say
said
it.
that.
No, somebody else just said it. I repeated
know,
what they said.
Brittany. You're out of control.
I mean, a little
You
bit,
just
but
hate her. You hate
of course
her.
I do. You ever have somebody cost you thousands of dollars, bitch? Yeah, I
Hell
hate her.
no.
Right. Well, then, until you do.
I know,
you
but you can't hate me because you hate her.
No,
You
I
gotta
don't. I
separate.
did not just allow you up here and been nice to you for the
Well,
past
thank you, Spark. Thank you for hanging with us. I hope you get a good night's sleep. Thank you very much. Oh, one day I'm going to come visit Norway. One day.
Wow,
Brittany, you were hating me before I hopped up.
No, I wasn't. You came in hot out of nowhere. I'm like, oh, what the
Lies.
fuck? No, that's truth.
Fake news.
Facts.
Fake news.
Yeah, facts.
Fake news.
All right,
Fake
I'm gonna
news.
drop. You guys have a good
Are
day.
you Gucci now?
You guys love
I've been
Samantha.
fucking Gucci.
Gucci.
I mean, I said just Samantha, small town. I'm sorry.
Oh no, thanks for having me up, Rainy. You guys have a good day, and I will see all y'all later.
Bye,
You as
small
well.
town.
Thank you.
Bye.
I got a fucking headache. Anybody else want to fight with me before I drop? Bunch of fucking bullies. No, you sure? Clue? You got anything to say?
Bye.
It's ridiculous.
Here, let's make her feel at home. Nobody answered because we're sleeping.
Stop!
Free walk out.
She don't sleep with me around. She don't sleep with me around.
She's awake when it comes to money.
She doesn't sleep.
That's
with
All right, listen. Thank you
Hold
for
on,
having
wait. I got something else.
Clap
Clap
on.
and sound.
No, but seriously, I am sorry that you had to find out that your close friend is a shit
No,
stir.
that's so fucked up. I don't
I
even
know.
know what to do. What do you think I should do?
I don't know, fuck her. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure
Fuck
she'll
her.
give you some sob story about how it didn't happen, or I don't know, but
Crazy, right?
nope.
God
I mean,
damn.
yeah, it's fucking insane.
It really is. At all the things too. Like you gotta fucking say something else. You gotta say some shit like that next level.
You know what? That's
Hey,
what that's what made that
J-Dog.
email that came to me
Ooh,
from that same
100.
person
Hey,
very
Daria.
strange because they're like, I know you don't rat people out. Don't do no fuck shit with me
That's
behind the scenes
right.
because I will bring it to the
April 1st is for Julie. April 2nd is to respond to Granny. Correct. Thank you very much, Daria. Good to see you. Good. I love that name. In fact, I'm getting ready to send a little Easter basket down to my friend's little girl. Hey, J-Dog.
the front faster than you can say stop, don't, no.
What did they email you?
About that
about
light
the
bill.
house. Right.
Like,
Right. Why didn't you email back or answer them?
for what? I don't want to see video with that fat nasty bitch.
I know that's right.
Sorry, not sorry. What the fuck am I gonna look at that for?
And then God
But
forbid you respond back and it's a setup, and then Brittany's like, look, she's trying to fight. Fuck that. We don't do the shit that people claim that we do.
Right.
And that's
They
proof
were-
right there. The fuck?
Jesus Christ.
You know what I mean?
To
though?
sell
Like,
it to you?
somebody's trying to sell inside footage inside Brittany's house from when the cops were there. And Clue don't even fucking
Yeah, because they're because they have a high light bill. Am I getting this fucking right?
in exchange for money to pay their light bill.
Oh my fucking god.
Take it, scoot.
They're not Gucci, girl. They're bougie.
Wow.
Pay up, little snoozy.
That's fucking wild.
Pay
How
up.
much do they want?
Hey, did they say a
Asking for a
price?
friend.
Because that is hysterical.
No more Wendy's. I'd be okay with that because they got rid of their pretzel buns. And let's face it, that's the only reason why I ate their burgers. They will bring them back, though. But I'm not much on fast food. I get sometimes. But I'll tell you what. I love pretzel buns. It just killer burgers. Be it ground beef, ground chicken, or turkey burgers. It don't matter what it is. They taste fantastic. And lightly toast the pretzel buns. Yep.
Nope. They just said, hell, I'll fucking read it to you. Hold on.
Oh, I gotta hear it. This is gonna be funny.
I'm thinking of Moon on that scooter right now, like that video she made.
Well, she
You know?
just said she needed, and Pennywise just put out that bitch was looking for like bill money. You
No
had to tell
more
BJ to wake
frivolous
up and back off
spending.
her money.
Yeah.
He said, "Did you ever tell her to wake up?" Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, Everly
No, I just-
Brothers.
I can't do
Yeah,
background noise.
and
Like a
that's
fucking
old school. That's old school music. Mm-hmm.
me. So yeah.
How do you do her?
Hey, Darby, how are you? It's good to see you. How are you doing? How's the eyes and stuff working out?
Viewing sound?
Because that don't really bother me, but I don't understand why
Girl.
reality doesn't tell her to back up from the fucking mic.
Because she's like, "You're on it
Reality is
too."
wake up. Busy operating other devices.
Yo, listen, and I ain't got no beef with reality.
Because because that's part of, and this is just my opinion, but I believe BJ swallows her mic like reality does, but because she knows how bad it can make her wheezing sound, and most of it's coming from the nasal passage, and that's why she says that now, because she watched me. And in fact, she used the exact words I said about the deviated septum and stuff, and it didn't go over. It didn't take things. But anyway, I believe that's why BJ does that. It makes it sound worse. Poor B, woe is her.
She's harmless to me, but
Stop.
yeah, I'm
I'm
on that
feeling
fucking
so much
panel.
better.
Like,
It
first of
was
all,
a close
yo,
call,
all the
thankfully.
fucking muffled fucking whining. I
Made me go to the ER. What happened? J Dog, what happened? You best take care of yourself. And you just moved into your home. You got a lot to enjoy. I'll come down there and I'll turn you over my knee.
hate it. I hate it. And the dead air, if she falls asleep, fucking take over.
That's what I said. Like, be a
You're just
homie and at
sitting
least
there.
right,
Yeah,
cover
take
up.
over your girl, right?
Yeah,
all right, so
just
this
let
well,
Can't sleep, but whatever.
Your potassium, ooh, yeah, that can be bad. Yeah, that you don't play with. You don't want. You need to have the right amount of potassium. You don't want less, and you damn sure don't want more. But ooh, well, I'm glad it's all worked out and you're doing better. Darby, I'm glad you're doing good. You've got a lot on your plate. I'm glad you're doing good. How you been doing, Hope?
the subject is video of BJ and Craig during, in quotes, SWAT. I have. Hello. I was seeing if you would be interested in purchasing some video, question mark. It's of Brittany and Craig in their home when the cops came, when they said it was a SWAT. You can see her baby bump. Also, they recorded in the home, and I have it. I have a very high electric bill, and we haven't been talking in forever, so I thought, why not ask you? Let me know if you are interested. I haven't cared about her in a long time.
Wait,
so
the
whatever.
SWAT?
LOL.
Look, okay, BJ's a biggins to begin with. You're not going to notice the belly right away. The SWAT happened. There's no way you would have seen a baby bump at that time. She's big to begin with. And that would have been, when was the SWAT? Back in April? May? Yeah, I know.
Isn't that like illegal? Like, that sounds like a set the fuck up. First,
I don't know, but that would
Sure
wouldn't that be
does.
Samantha Joy then?
No.
I mean, I can't say it's her, but the name's Sammy, but I
Doing
think
a
it's still
bit
be trying to
better,
set her up.
just
I can't
better.
say it's her. But you can't say you haven't talked to her in a
Oh,
while
you
if you're
got a
around for the
cold,
SWAT,
Hope?
non-SWAT, right?
Oh, God. I hope you feel better on top of everything. That's...
And the baby bump, yeah.
Or were they saying they haven't spoke to you in a while?
I hope you're doing better. I hope
That one
you
line
feel
where it says,
better.
I haven't since
That was around the time that Moon had left.
I think it was. It
And
says,
Angela was over there modding for Red Balloon was over there modding for her for Moon.
Yeah,
and
your
then,
potassium
I think
levels
there's-
are no joke and nothing to play with. That's for sure.
talking about her. I have a very high electric bill, and we haven't been talking in forever. So I thought, why not ask you?
Okay,
Let
so
me know.
like me and BJ haven't been talking in forever.
Yeah.
Wow.
How is that legal?
I don't
Like,
know.
I don't know. It's not like you're fucking TMZ buying. I don't know. That sounds like a setup to me.
I don't know how it would be
Yeah.
illegal either.
I don't either. If they
Nah,
legally
somebody
gave it
sent
to you,
Yeah.
Wait, they said
she's
that
just hustling. She's just hustling for
no,
that electric
because
bill money.
if that
Oh my
video,
gosh. Hold on. I'm just searching this.
Yeah,
Hold on.
she got there.
Bitch. They sent this email. I don't check my shit. They sent
I
this
know.
shit February 18th, February 19th, February 19th, February 24th, and February 23rd.
Holy shit.
On God, I will send you a fucking screenshot right now.
that like their lights are probably cut off right now for sure. Oh well. But if that video wasn't given out, like because it was in the home, not in the public, that's why I'm saying that's illegal.
Well, Bernie released it to the public, right?
No,
Well,
apparently she gave it to one person.
If she released it to that person, then I mean they have
That's
a right.
not the public.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any legalities to it, but I'm sure, you know,
fucking
fine for the
selling
private,
in-home.
nonetheless.
You're
Well, I
trying
mean,
to
it's
listen
just-
to how that sounds though. You're trying to sell someone's in-home video.
Well, yeah, that's
Whoever
fucked
did
up,
it's
but
fucked
I'm
up.
saying it's not illegal.
Your
No, it sounds
potassium
like they were trying
level
to
was
set you
only at a
Whoever did it's definitely fucked up.
1.9. Holy crap. Oh, I am so glad you went to the hospital, because had you not, I'd be afraid of what the outcome would have been. I'm glad you don't have any permanent damage. Oh, and the culprit was a water pill in with my BP meds. You should take a potassium supplement. You just got to be careful, because you can overtake potassium and get your levels too high. Sometimes it's as simple as eating a couple bananas a day, and other times you may need to take a supplement, you know.
But yeah, I
Oh, they were trying. You don't send this shit.
Oh my
I
God.
go through the same
They
thing.
sent it. Oh, holy shit. The 18th, the 19th, the 24th, the 19th.
I
Well, they
go
know
through
Blue
the
probably
same
doesn't
thing
check her email, so they.
with my heart meds, and yeah, so I eat a lot of bananas. But yeah, you got to be careful with potassium, because you can also overtake. It's definitely needs to be monitored by a physician.
Or trying to catch her on like a time that she does.
Are they
BJ
on different emails too? Because hold on, I think I got to send me in my shit. Hold on.
BJ, you're not gonna get money from me. Sorry, not sorry.
Is the
You're
email a
right,
valid email?
J-Dub.
I'm
You're
looking at the
right.
email right now to see
I wonder if I've
if
gotten
it's
any
the
emails
same.
with that email address.
Y'all.
Yeah, I got
Is
the
this-
illest headache, and it's from you, UA.
Fuck
I like
that.
it when Clue
I
cussed
hope you're
out
happy with yourself.
Melissa.
It's all the same email.
You give us all a headache too.
I don't. I've been minding my business.
It was your
yeah.
blood pressure raised from yelling for an hour and a half.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Wait,
not
they-
Granny's blood pressure. No,
Chasen
Melissa.
and Joneson had the footage inside BJ's
Now
house.
you-
Oh, you're right. Yeah, they did, didn't they?
I thought they just had the outside footage.
No, there was footage of inside. I don't know if they had a video.
You're right, J-Dub. I know someone who passed away from. She was very sick and in the hospital for weeks, and then she went home, and she just never got back on her feet. And sadly, she liked the drinky drink, but yeah, she ended up passing away a couple weeks later. It was wild. Somebody I went through elementary school with, I've known since, oh God, we were in 4th grade when we met, became friends, and stayed friends.
Yes, they had photos.
Jason's the one that made the damn
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
the
that's
photos
right.
of the police.
Yeah, they had
Yeah.
photos. I think of the outside. I don't think that they were.
No,
sent
there was
the video.
photos of the
No, they
inside
were
of the
there
house.
were yeah, she had photos of the police standing inside that I'm assuming they screenshot from a video.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
remember
I'm not
they
saying
were
had the
doing it in
video.
Discord. Like Brittany was talking about it with her mods in Discord. Remember?
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
And then they went into Chasing's live and started talking about her being swatted.
But they still had the pictures from inside the house.
Right.
Correct. So
Mhm.
if they're watching the video in Brittany's Discord, someone could have easily screenshotted those pics.
Oh,
sent
she was
them to-
FaceTiming, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, if she had Angela on that call, you better believe it was definitely recorded. No, I know they would
Okay,
never send it. I'm just
J-Dub.
saying how many people would have gotten the footage. I'm not saying either of them would have sent it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying how, like, you think one person has something and then you realize 50 million people have it, you know? Yeah,
I think it was
Oh,
completely a
it's
setup.
fucking
It
orange.
was completely a setup, and quite frankly, BJ
Ugh.
confirmed it when she talked about it the other night, and she said, "I'm surprised Cleo didn't want it. For what? I already know you're fat and ugly. What the fuck do I need to see it on camera for? Let me drop."
See,
I'm
she
dropping.
thinks she's a superstar and everybody wants something to do with her. You know what I mean? Nobody fucking wants anything to do with her besides Melissa. So you have a great day back over there, Melissa. Thanks for stopping on by.
You're welcome.
Maybe you could get up. Hey, Melissa, can you suggest a
It's not a
clean with
married
me
one, right?
episode?
No,
Melissa, I have
What?
a suggestion. When you take us to BJ, a clean with me episode.
no.
No, that was my
Can't do
idea.
that.
Get out of here, UA.
No,
All right,
I've
I'm
had this
dropping-
idea for a long time,
Jesus
Granny.
Christ.
Me and Clue spoke about that, didn't we, Clue?
All right, I'm
Mhm.
dropping. GW, thank you for having me.
Declutter with me. Set up my baby room.
Did I
whatever.
miss the part
GW.
about? Did
Yes.
we?
Thank you for coming
I sailed right through the part where Clue cussed her out, huh?
up. Good luck with
Thank
your
you.
friends over there, but watch
Oh,
your
yeah.
back.
Okay, all right, bye.
Hey, I dare you to
Um,
go with my picture in there and see if she tells you you're pretty on your avatar.
She probably
Your
would,
picture's
but
staying on my
whatever.
avatar. Let me go change it right now.
Oh my god, get the fuck out of here. Anyway, remember, Clue, we
Bye.
said that. I said you do the cooking stream, and I'll do the vacuum mopping
Okay.
stream, and maybe she'll mimic us again.
So now you see how Melissa changed things up. I take 300 milligrams of potassium every day, otherwise I get leg and foot. Oh yeah, I get bad leg cramps. But you see how she passed, um, she changed it up and how it really happened? Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, I know Unitonka's in here. Let me find her. Oh wait, I should be able to find it in chat. I don't know if it'll let me back up that far though. Yeah, potassium can be hard on the tummy too. No, it's not gonna let me. Oh wait, it might. Ooh. I think it's gonna let me. I just have to get back up to where it's at. Heck, it'd be easier just to find it on my dang. Okay, it's probably gonna be easier for me just to find it on my dang YouTube. It's not gonna be. It's gonna take forever to. But it should be right up here because I watched it. So yeah, it is. Unitonk. Well, you wanted to hear from somebody of color, Melissa? You wanted to speak with a black woman? Here you go, bitch. This is Unitonka. All right. Let me get her link so I can drop her link. Okay. All right, go down. Jeez. Let me share screen. We'll watch a couple minutes of this. And then I can't believe I've been on here all day. I keep saying I'm not going to do this, but it's because I don't get to come every day. And it's the last day of the month, so I'm not the only one trying to get in a couple extra bucks. And then we got to start it all over again. Good Lord. I'm just not even going to stress about it no more. That's all I can do. Okay, let me drop her link again, even though I know it's been dropped in chat. But this is to Melissa. But you see why I played Soups first? Because of how Melissa's tried to downplay everything and twist it. And it always turns about her daughter when it's not about her daughter. It's about her. And you know where I feel about how I feel about that, because look, we shouldn't be burying our children. None of us should be. It sucks. God, I was so angry, but I'm still angry. But anyway.
Listen, it. Okay, it's a derogatory word. I don't care if they use that word. You feel like that's an okay word.
Do.
I
I do. I do, baby.
She won't.
I promise. I'll never say that shit.
She like.
Here you go, Melissa.
Rating. And when I said I apologize, I apologize. And I'm black. Anyway, okay, go ahead.
Was it a little bit of a slip last night? Do I use it, with in my private life? Yeah, I do.
You shouldn't.
Was a little bit of a slip when I was like
slip.
discussing men. You know what I mean? Discussing.
Girl, a slip is when you say, "Girl, you fine." Oh, I mean, is that wine? That's a slip.
And that I talk to or have talked to and combine them into a whole. And
is this really Pika?
Yeah, this is
Pika
really
never enters a panel. Hey, Pika.
This is really me. I'm sorry. I don't mean to come in hot, but Melissa, you got fucking order. Like, for you to say that, oh, well, yeah, do I use it in my real life? I'm gonna use it. I don't care what y'all say. Who the fuck do you think you are? Who I am. That's all who I am. So you come over here to
wait a minute. Did she say that's who she is? Rewind. Just a moment. I want y'all to hear this. Okay. Pika comes up here and she says, "You a mess, and fuck you, and the crew you came from." Oh, I'm saying that. And then Melissa, I think she says that's who she is. Listen up.
To say that, oh, well, yeah, do I use it in my real life? I'm gonna use it. I don't care what y'all say.
the fuck do you think you are?
Who I am. That's all who I am.
That's all who she is. You're just a big racist. Noted. Okay, go ahead. You come over here to rage bait to get content and
I'm not rage baiting to get content.
We know exactly who the fuck you are.
Am I allowed to talk when you're done? Can we?
Go ahead, bitch. Go ahead. I'm on mute.
No,
Go
you don't
ahead.
have to call me bitch. I didn't disrespect
Yes,
you.
you
You
are.
don't have to call me bitch.
You're disrespecting me. I'm gonna disrespect you. Hold up. Excuse me, Pika. But you don't tell her not to call you a bitch, but you can call us a whole N-word. Girl, bye. You want somebody to respect you, but you can't respect the whole race. If you don't sit down right now and shut up, Melissa, whoever you are in this world. You want somebody to respect you, but you can't respect anybody else? But you need to go in your house in the corner. And use the N-word. Nah, be about it. Go outside with your chest. Say it with your chest. Go up to like you said, a black woman or black man and say it. Go and do it, honey. Go and say it with your chest. Okay? Do that. I bet you won't. Matter of fact, I don't know if you're a live streamer, but if you are, go live. Please, and do it. That's everybody when you use that word.
No, no, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I
I don't give a fuck what you want to say in your little like infantile, ignorant mind. But yes, you do.
She did go live with this, but it says, and I don't think she has the kahunas to get in someone's face. But if she did, she deserves everything she gets. But this is never more fitting right here. Nothing in all the world is more dangerous than sincere ignorance and conscientious stupidity. Martin Luther King Jr. Amen to that.
Shit in the real world on my street.
I do.
See,
I
what's gonna happen?
I do, baby.
She won't. I promise. Come in and say that shit. She lying.
You can hear me
Because
now,
lying.
right?
She's lying. She doesn't.
No,
say
I
it in
wasn't
the real world.
muted.
She,
My
she does
mic's
say it in the real
going.
world, out loud. It's in
My
the
headset's
middle of her
going.
little friends that accept her ignorance. And if you do have black friends, and if you use that as I have black friends that accept, they're dumb. Because my friends who are white would never in front of me. They already know. They don't even ask. You know why? Because my white friends aren't racist. I don't even have to. That was never a discussion. You know what? Is it okay if I use the N-word around you? Now, I'd rather you not. If they had asked me that, guess what? You're not qualified to be my friend. You know why? Because you feel like you're okay to use that word. You feel like that's an okay word in your vocabulary. You have hatred in your heart, and you're not a good person. Goodbye. That's all it would have been for me. Never have any of my friends use that word or ask me about it. We've never even talked about racism. That's not even a factor. You're a buffoon of the highest. Oh, you surpass buffoonery. I promise you.
I'm not
It ain't gonna work out like
Tennessee. Another Tennessee. Okay. Anything else, Pika? No.
If Pika has nothing else to say, I want to say something. Fuck you. Okay, go ahead. I mean, the word does hurt. You gotta admit it hurts, especially a certain class of people.
What class?
And then
Black
for her to talk, I mean, I'm sorry, but at times she was very disrespectful to Granny too. But for her to, the way she talks down to people, you know, who the fuck does she think she is?
We're not a class, but we're a race of people. We're people.
Yes.
A targeted type of people that she's trying to hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Because let me tell you something, Melissa. The way you use the word, I don't care if you use it with the A and ER and O, I, O, whatever you're trying to do, right? And I'm just being funny there. The word itself has malice in it. Okay, it's a derogatory word. I don't care if you say my or whatever, right? You don't have that capability because you aren't black. Okay, you should not be using it at all. Shut your mouth.
How
When you say the black people near me don't care. They don't care that I say it, right?
Not at all.
You're from New Jersey, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no.
Yeah. Maybe if I was, in the deep south, it might be different. But
Girl, wow. Stop it, please. I'm from the Midwest. You would never say it here. Trust me. Please. Ooh, girl, please vlog it. I don't care what part of the country you're from. I don't care if you're from the Northeast, Southeast, Cali, Midwest, wherever. It's not acceptable. Racism across the board with good people is not acceptable. Do you understand that? The Deep South. Girl, are you saying just because slavery was predominant in the South?
I could try slowing her down. Oh, I didn't realize I had it sped up so high. Sorry. I'll back it up.
Are you saying it's more your mouth?
No, you'll say the black people near me don't care. They don't care that I say it, right?
Not at all.
You're from New
Not
Jersey,
at all.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. Maybe if I was, in the deep south, it might be different. But
Girl, wow. Stop it, please. I'm from the Midwest. You would never say it here. Trust me. Please. Ooh, girl, please vlog it. I don't care what part of the country you're from. I don't care if you're from the Northeast, Southeast, Cali, Midwest, wherever. It's not acceptable. Racism across the board with good people is not acceptable.
Amen to that. It's never been acceptable in my family and never will be.
Do you understand that?
Or with anybody I have around me. I'm not, I just don't have people around me that would sit around and talk like that. Show sheer ignorance. Or to use the R word. What's a hard R? Doesn't matter. You said it more than once.
Now, girl, are you saying just because
Aries?
slavery
Hey,
was
how you been? Where you been? Rakatan, Infinite Empire, Aries. Love the name. Good to see you, dude.
In the South,
You're
are you saying it's more
uncaffeinated.
acceptable there? Or are you saying it's not acceptable there? Because your argument is really stupid and you're just a dumb person all around, aren't you?
The Force is a tool, and we are its masters. Knowledge is power. The ancients knew this well. We are the architects of our own destiny. Unity and purpose bring strength to our empire. Cool. I love when you post that stuff in chat. Yeah, total ignorance.
Because if
you've been in the shadows, YouTube is nuclear. I hear you. It can be. It can be.
Live in Jersey, I would assume that it's not acceptable there. I know people who live in Jersey and they would never, ever.
I have family on my husband's side in Jersey and New York. Yeah, that's just not a word that they throw around or ever have thrown around. And look, not all the family members live in posh apartments or are Gucci, Melissa. They live in the actual hood.
Ever. Except that word coming from your mouth. I have a friend in Atlantic City. Girl, bye. You just out of your mind.
Well, okay, and being an adult with some kind of self-awareness and comprehension skills of how the real world works, just because your neighborhood allows you to, doesn't mean it's acceptable in the real world.
Thank you.
My neighborhood is the real world.
Well, YouTube's all maybe her neighborhood is her apartment building or her house, wherever she lives. Well, I don't know what she lives in. I don't really care. But your little corner of the world, your little dot in this universe, Melissa, does not represent the higher thought of intelligent human beings. Okay? Your ignorant way of thinking does not represent us.
That would
be tolerant, kind, loving human beings. And I'm not even saying people who believe in God. I'm saying people who love other people.
Oh, no, I believe this is just who she is. Jabba, I just think this is who she is. And she's always trying to be the cool girl, but never cut the mustard. You know, you've seen them in high school. The ones that always wanted to be the cool, popular girl, but just could never cut the mustard. In her book anyway, or through her eyes, however you want to say it. But, and I would imagine this, buying people's attention, I don't think that's anything new either. Just my opinion, though. Some people, it is just who they are. Ignorance is just part of who they are.
Don't want to harm or hurt other people.
See, that's exactly what my family members would have. They wouldn't have slapped her down. They probably would have wanted to, but they wouldn't have. They would have educated her.
Just take this into consideration. Let's just say that you use the word amongst your friends at home, okay? And you thought that was okay in Jersey, in your little dot, in your home, okay? In your neighborhood.
It's still too fast. I don't have it on anything now.
Haphazardly said it on a panel wherever you were just yesterday. Now, going forward, you're on Granny's panel, and she's telling you, and Pika's telling you that it's not acceptable. I'm sure the whole chat's tearing your ass up right now, as it should. Now, taking that into consideration, you should probably be thinking to yourself, I had to get a drink.
If I turn it down any slower, it's going to be super slow. And it's going to be really super slow.
Be thinking to yourself,
maybe what I did wasn't right, and maybe I am hurting people, and maybe it's not okay.
Oh, no. She said
Instead,
that
what
she
you're
will continue to use it because she can and because it's okay where she lives.
doing is you're going to dig your heels in and say, this is socially
Hey,
acceptable for me to
Madison, it
do,
is.
and I am willing to lose any and all support that I have online to be a blatant racist.
Yeah.
I am not saying, I don't know how you feel in your heart about Black people, how you're able to separate your feelings about Black people from this word, but there is no separation. And that's what I'm telling you. What you're saying is wrong. It is not okay for you to use that vocabulary in a description.
That could be Java.
Some Black people will tell you it's just a word. I'm telling you it's not just a word. Stop
It's not just a word.
Take it out of your vocabulary. It's hateful. There's meaning behind it.
Yes.
There's history.
It's a word used to hurt people.
You will get beat up, okay? Behind it. Stop. You're putting yourself in danger. That's what I'm saying. If you got this type of reaction from people that are not Black, that are not of color.
Oh, she will, Madison. She's always saying you're
got
wrong.
in front of Black, go to a Black sector and sit on a panel. Do you want me to take you there? Come with me. I've gone to the Black sector. I'm from the Black sector.
Yeah, lately she's been saying you're wrong only because you've been putting out the facts about her in her chat. But any other time she would use your videos and you were always spot on. You were always right until you did it across the board and just called out what you saw, what you heard.
I'm in the KJ sector. We can go to the B sector. Where do you want to go? Get up on that panel and say that. Girl, you will get cussed out. That's not going to work. That argument that you're doing right now, that arrogance that you're displaying is not going to work. You need to think about your actions. Because the reaction that you're going to get from somebody, especially if you have your own channel, is not going to be good at the end of the day.
Not going to be the reaction you want.
Being so hateful.
Picture.
Right.
The world ain't just your fucking neighborhood.
Okay. So it hurts you personally, Pika?
Absolutely it does. Personally, as a white woman that was married to a Black man and has mixed kids, yes, it fucking hurts me.
I
don't say it willy-nilly.
Because you have a Black husband with mixed children.
No, I've had.
Hold up, stop, pause. I'm sorry, Pika, for cutting you off again. So she assumes that the only reason it hurts Pika is because she has has or had a Black husband. I don't know which one it was. That's why I said that. And biracial children. Maybe it just hurts Pika because she loves people. Maybe it hurts Pika because she likes and loves all people and doesn't want to see anybody get hurt. Could that just be the reason, Melissa? Why does she have to have a token for her to care about a Black person? See, that's your problem right there. You need to separate people and you need to separate colors. You're one of those people that has to have Black people over there, White people over there, Native Americans over there, Hispanics over there, Asians over there. Why can't we all sit together? Huh? Why can't we all hold hands? Why can't we all be friends? Why can't we all talk together? Why do you need to separate people? Why can't we all have our differences and just harmonize and we can all be different together and that be lovely and love and harmony and peace? It's people like you in this world that make chaos and war and murder. And there's reasons why there are like studies on hate. There's people like you that can't wrap their minds around that differences in people are inherently good, not bad. You have an issue within. It's not us, it's you.
Husband, but go ahead.
Well,
I
why
have
does
mixed
that hurt,
children
though?
that get racially profiled. Yes,
Girl,
I
What does
do.
that
I've
word
been
have to
in a
do with
situation
education?
in a restaurant where the fucking the place tried to give my kid sour cream on his fucking pancakes because we were the
Wow.
only mixed people in there.
Okay,
So
that
don't
has
play me
no,
like
no, no,
it ain't the
no, no,
real
no, no,
fucking
no.
world that I'm speaking on.
Wait, why would they try to give her kids? I don't understand that. Wait, sour cream on the pancakes. I don't get it. Can somebody explain it? I'm not being funny either. Why would they give you? Is that race? Wait, what? Pancakes, sour cream on the pancake. First of all, they don't go together. Why would they do that? First of all, that's nasty. Why would they do that? Were they just being funny? I mean, what's significant? I don't. Am I missing something? Were they just being mean to the child? Why would they be mean to a child? Oh God, maybe I'm glad I don't understand it. But why do they do that? I'm sorry that happened to you, Pika, and your child. Oh, when people are mean to kids, that makes me so mad. Oh, I need to. Let's just. Ooh.
I don't know what sour cream has to do with anything.
No,
Okay.
I'm saying that's the little
Would it make you feel better?
the little mini aggressions that happen
Would it
every
be
day,
better?
and the entitled white people that think, oh, well, I can just
Oh,
say it because
oh.
who
So
the fuck did you like?
so
Really?
you are okay. Give me a second. So you think?
Wait, and so why I'm listening to see how I stopped talking and let Pika.
And I looked this up. This is AI overview. In Tennessee and across much of the American South, offering sour cream on traditional pancakes is considered an insult or at best a baffling faux pas because it violates deeply ingrained regional food traditions and flavor profiles. The cultural object stems from several factors. Sweet and savory clash. Southern breakfast pancakes are traditionally treated as sweet dish, topped with butter and maple syrup or molasses. Sour cream is associated with savory dishes such as baked potatoes or taco dishes. Placing a savory, cold, tart, or tangy item on top of sweet hotcakes is seen as flavor sabotage. Okay. There you have it. That's what it says.
But while Pika was talking, she kept on asking, "Do you feel better?" Wait a minute. Why are you doing? Isn't that what she was asking while the lady was talking? Hold on. Wait a minute. Let's go back.
Little mini aggressions that happen
Would it be
every day,
better?
and
Micro.
the entitled white people that think,
See?
oh, well, I can just say it because
Oh.
who
So
the fuck did you like?
So
Really?
you are okay. Give me a.
But well, no, give you a second. But you couldn't let her just speak about what happened to her baby at a restaurant. Why wouldn't you just shut your mouth and let her talk? Oh God, Lord God, today.
Second. So you think I'm a white woman, right? Is that what you think? Are you assuming I'm a white woman? And if I was,
Girl, you better not be black.
She's not.
Because I'm revoking it. Okay? Revoke today.
Black or part Spanish,
You've
would it be
been
okay? Or
revoked.
no?
Still wouldn't be okay.
You're not.
No.
Oh, okay. But
Nah, she's Gucci.
you think I'm a white woman?
My kids don't throw that fucking
Do you
word around
think
in
I'm
their
a white
house.
woman?
You better not
What the
be.
fuck?
Do you think I'm a white woman? I'm asking you a question.
The way that you carry
I'm
yourself, you
asking.
kind of,
How
yeah,
is that?
kind of,
How
you
is that?
do portray that
How do I carry myself?
Karen-esque attitude.
How do I carry myself? Are you racially profiling right now?
Oh,
Are you putting me into a category?
Oh
So
my
now this woman
lord.
is denying that she's white. I don't know what she is, but let's just keep this on the everybody write this down. She's not white. She's just saying, are you saying
Just
that
an
I'm
asshole.
We don't really care. Again, I don't care what color you are. What I care about is what you're saying. But it was under the assumption that you are white. But now that you're saying you're not white, there's a bigger problem. Are you a self-hating person? God, now we have to have another talk that I'm not going to have with you today. Good Lord.
Well, explain to me. Explain to me, please.
Now, Melissa, you acknowledge that you shouldn't have said the word, and I
No, Granny, let her answer the question. Let's be fair now.
I didn't until this happened
you're
either,
trying to bait in
Darby.
something. I mean,
I didn't until this happened either.
let's be honest. Can white people really be racially profiled? I mean, you're going to open up a whole fucking
I'll open
discussion
it. I'll open
instead
it.
of just
I'll
saying
open it. I'll open it,
I'm
Granny.
not
Because
even
these
gonna
bitches.
go
Take that messy shit back to TikTok because we really don't fuck with that shit
TikTok.
over here.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Is this girl from TikTok? Ooh, I'm on TikTok. Let's go.
No.
Now you're
I
being
just think it's-
headstrong.
I'm not being headstrong. I just think it's fucking funny that people are automatically. They don't even know my fucking race. They don't
I don't think she's headstrong. I think she's stupid. Go ahead.
know my race. These people have seen they've heard my voice and maybe seen a couple pictures, and they don't even know my race.
But I don't think
You can't assume somebody's race from how they talk. I get profiled all the time. People think that I sound, quote, white. I don't know how you can sound a race, but that's okay. Nobody sounds, because you speak proper. I speak English. Black people don't speak a certain way. I want to get that through everyone. Not that anybody needs to be told this, but some people who are biased and don't know it, Black people do not sound a certain way. We come from a lot of different, I don't live in the city. I live in the suburbs. Although someone that I got in a fight with months ago said, no, you don't, you live in the city. I'm like, no, I don't. I live in the suburbs. And actually she lives in the city, right? Which is not a problem. I don't care where you live. I don't care what you have. I don't care. That's not ever been a problem for me. You know, it doesn't make me any better than you or you any better than me. Who cares? What? But no, races don't sound like anything. There are some white people that, quote, sound black, whatever that means. Some people have country accents, and some people liken that to sounding black. Whatever. Remember Bubba, what's his name? Bubba Spark? Is that his name? Bubba Sparks? Yeah. He was cool as a fan. I loved him. What was the other dude? Oh, I could see him. He had some a grill back in the day.
Right. And you don't give a fuck. You're gonna say it anyway. That shows your lack of fucking character.
Correct.
Whatever you think. Whatever you think. Maybe I.
Do you see how passive you are? It just seems like you don't care about how other people feel or how you make people feel. You're not being perceptive
She doesn't.
What people are telling you. And this is something that affects other people. What you say affects other people. It's like if I call somebody stupid and they say, man, that hurt my feelings. I'm like, if that's how you feel. Well, yeah, that's how I feel.
God. This discussion with a black woman, not you.
Well,
you already came
here you go. Uni's giving you your discussion. You wanted to hear from a black woman. She's giving it to you. She's telling you what we all told you. You're fucking wrong. Ignorance.
And here I am. I'm telling you the whole video that you're dumb. Okay, go ahead.
No.
And you already
okay,
came off disrespectful.
Grinch, I'm not gonna let her rage bait me like this. I'm tapping out before I click the fuck out and get myself canceled on here. Y'all have a
sorry,
nice day.
Pika.
You too, Pika.
Sorry, Pika. That you have to hear that ignorance.
Well, that's what it is, GW. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say.
I think you're rage baiting a little bit.
Not at all.
Yes.
Not
A
at all.
little
They took
bit,
that and
girl.
fucking ran with it. It was said one time quickly. And like Laura said,
No, it
I didn't even
wasn't.
say it proud.
Yeah.
So
Well,
Proud.
that's what I mean. And then so
How do you
knowing
say it
That's an
proud?
interesting word to use.
Yeah,
Proud.
very. Yeah, I was going to call that out. I was going to go back to Laura's, but we don't have time today. How do you proud? What do you mean? Why would you use those words? Proud.
Proud has been used in many racial different hate groups, and you chose that word just now.
Yeah.
Noted. Go ahead.
It's a word that people don't like. It does have people upset, and you admit yourself you didn't say proud, and you didn't mean to say it. Why
no,
not just
Laura
humble
said
yourself?
that. Laura said that. I
But
didn't
you're
say
pointing
that.
out that she was correct in that, right?
Well, yeah, whatever.
Laura said what? Hold on. Are we talking about Laura Perplex? I don't know what she has to do
Yeah.
with this, but I mean, I'm not saying anything about her right now. I'm just trying to see what they just said. Hold on.
It's because of the
So knowing that it's a
thing
word that
that
people don't like,
started
it does
this.
have people upset, and you admit yourself you didn't say proud, and you didn't mean to say it. Why
No,
not just
Laura
humble
said that.
yourself?
Hey,
Laura
Druid's
said that.
Dairy, their willful ignorance is disgusting. Not only that, but speaking proper English doesn't mean you belong to a specific ethnicity. Unbelievable. It is unbelievable, and you're correct. I support our First Amendment right. I'm never going to be thought or language police. With that said, just because we can say a word doesn't mean we should. There are people who just want to be proactive or provocative. Sorry about that. You're correct. And yeah, there's just because you can say it don't mean it should be said. Sometimes things are best left unsaid.
I
But
didn't
you're
say
pointing
that.
out that she was correct in that, right?
Well, yeah, whatever she was trying to do.
Because you
But
know
I'm not
better,
gonna lie.
Melissa.
Wait, are you saying that she didn't mean to say what? Hold on. Are you trying to Granny? Are you Granny? Granny.
No. I know, Granny.
Are you saying that she didn't mean to say
I
it?
get where Granny was. I kind of get where Granny was coming from. What she was feeling. You know, she didn't want to. Since this was all attached, Melissa had this. This was all attached to, the fact that she, lost her daughter and everything like that. Granny was trying to, but I guess handled the best she seemed fit to handle it. That because what the fact that this all started over about her daughter. But actually, it was only about Melissa. Melissa's the one that spun it that way. I get, I don't know. I get it. She was trying. Yes, Granny was. Granny was. She did good because I don't know if I've been. Yeah. She was trying to give her an off ramp, and she refused to take it. Yeah, she was giving her a way out, and it didn't. She just didn't pick up on it. She didn't want to pick up on it. She thinks she's fine and dandy.
What does proud mean? What is the difference between saying it at all and saying it proud? Now, Granny, hold on, Granny. I like you, but there's no condoning this here. Okay?
No, none. None.
And I'm not saying you're saying it. I don't know. It kind of seems like you're condoning this right now in this moment. There's no condoning it. I don't care if she says it proud, underhanded.
No, I don't think
silently.
she was condoning it. Well, Granny was, she admitted to saying it. She said she's always used it and she's going to continue to use it. What else do you say? I mean, I think Granny was trying to give her a way out and she just wasn't.
Singing it. Don't say it, period.
That's it.
Just like there's words I shouldn't say. Right? No. It's not okay. Period. Across the board. No. I don't
It's
care
not
who you are.
okay
No.
to go at anybody because of their race. It's not okay. Period. True that, Druid's Dairy, sorry.
Like Clue shouldn't be saying certain things. She said.
Agree.
No.
I mean, listen, this is how I talk. This is what it is. Do you want me to lie?
No, I just
No, I don't want you to lie. I want you to change it. There, people can change. You can change. You can do better. That's what I want you to do, Melissa. I
But
want you to
she's
do
not
better. I
going
want you
to.
to try harder. I want you to change. I want you to reflect on what you said. I want you to listen to what I'm saying to you. I want you to listen to what Pika has said to you. I want you to listen to what happened to her child in that restaurant and how her child got profiled. I want you to listen to me right now. When I go to the store sometimes, from the time I hit the door to the time I leave the store,
I've had kids that weren't allowed to play with us because my sister's husbands were of a different race, and my nieces and nephews were mixed. And they would say it right to our faces. The parents were awful. Um, Going into the little corner store. Oh God, the things I remember from my childhood. Being held back, being held so that I couldn't do anything, while multiple white boys beat up my nephew just because he was mixed and walked on the fucking playground at the public school.
Get followed because I'm black. And I don't wear what people profile black women to
I
wear.
think
I
she
don't wear
meant proud,
weave. I
malicious,
don't wear
yes, slang. Could be.
all this stuff that you think that black people quote typically wear. I wear nice clothes. I wear nice shoes. I don't steal. I don't do any of that stuff. But because I am black, because of the color of my skin, and I have said nothing to anyone, I look everyone in the eyes. I don't look sneaky. None of that stuff. I'm just black out here. And I've been out here. We built our house in 1993. I moved here when I was 5, and I've stayed in the same area for that entire time. I am 43 years old. I have been treated
True,
this way.
Java. True.
I was raised in Catholic schools, paid tuition, and I was treated like that. So don't tell me, man.
Is anyone expecting an apology? Because I'm not going to apologize.
You're not going to apologize. I want you to hear what you say. You're not going to apologize. Well, to somebody like me, you don't need to apologize. I don't care about your apology because I know somebody like you is never going to change. But you need to hear why people are probably not going to talk to you anymore. I don't.
No, I couldn't
Look, if you
believe. You know,
today to
I
say,
have no idea why it showed up on my timeline, and I really was just getting ready to jump in the shower and wanted something to listen to, but I didn't even stay in there and listen to it. I was there for approximately 2 minutes, and that was it. But I couldn't believe that she had 160 something people in there fucking listening to her. Make that make sense.
you know what, I'm going to try to do better.
Melissa.
Cool, good for you. Do it. I believe in you. Do it.
Either that or the
Try to
StreamYard
do that.
numbers were still messed up because they were messed up yesterday at Granny's. So I'm assuming everybody was having problems on the streets with them. But yeah, I was like, okay, wow.
You know?
I didn't click into chat or anything. Like I said, it played for probably not even 2 minutes, and all I heard her say was about the part that her and Cromer Reels had talked, and there was a third party she's waiting to hear from that was the person who gave it to Cromer Reels or whatever. I checked out right away. I didn't want to hear it. I wanted to listen to something worth listening to while I was taking a shower.
Because I heard this here, boy.
All right, you get the gist of it. If you want to, Unitaka did this one, and then she did a video after this that you guys can go to her channel and check out. Her other video is called "A Talk Perhaps," and it's about what was said. Hold on, I gotta. Okay. But yeah, you can go over there and check it out. I've been on here all day. And I never mean to do that. And I always say I'm not going to do that. And it always happens. I'm going to not say it anymore. That way it won't happen then. I'm so very sorry. Good people are good people. It only matters for skin cancer risk. Yes. People used to ask me if I wanted to be referred to as Black American, or African American. My response is, I'm human. Just use my first name. Thank you for that. Exactly. We all are human beings. We all bleed the same. We all bleed the same. We all have emotions. We all get diseases. We're all just the human race. What you look like don't matter. It's who you are as a person is what matters. That's how I was always raised. Oh, J Dog, thank you so much. Thank you guys. I appreciated these gifted memberships being the last day of the month, and I forgot to do a goal, so we had an imaginary one. Well, this really helps being the last day of the month. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. J Dog. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. And sadly, I don't think anything with Melissa will change. I just don't. But that's just my opinion. Thank you again, J Dog. Purple was in here. She gifted a few. Gone Girl gifted a few. And then there was another 20 gifted. Wow. That's 55 memberships. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's always the time of the month when everything drops off, too. So greatly appreciate it. Tomorrow starts a whole new month, starts to shtick all over again, and the drop offs of the gifted. Oh, you're still there? How are you doing, Burps? I've been there's so much more that keeps happening with poor Charla. But I don't know if you know, and I'm allowed to say it because she told me. I just have totally. The other day, I started looking at those clips again because I really want to do this video. Because several people that were still here that followed me then wanted to know what the updates are. But one against Rennell was granted. It was granted. Lock, stock, and barrel. But of course, certain ones haven't left her alone and are just as vile and nasty as. In fact, I don't even know these. I don't even know how they have a channel because they're so gross. I'm not one for reporting people, but I think there are circumstances where it needs to be done, and they're two the people that need to be reported. That Black Wolf and Megan. But yeah, always threatening people. Oh, they're suing this one, they're suing that. When they were talking shit a couple months ago, they're going to sue me. They're going to sue nonsense for what? We don't talk about your fucking asses. Actually, never talked about you. I think you were reviewed, Megan, because you put yourself in the middle of it all. Briefly. I think I reviewed you maybe once, or I don't even know if it was twice. But you weren't the ones. Yeah, you inserted yourself and made it a part of you. You decided to nose your butt in there. But yeah, that's just so much. Oh, J Dog, you always have been. Hey, Mickey 44, you've been with me since damn near the beginning. Everybody does. Yes, you're right. Everyone deserves respect. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I don't look at somebody different because they look different than me. That don't mean shit to me. You can be 90 pounds. You can be 120 pounds. You can be 300 pounds. You can be 500 pounds. That's not going to tell me what kind of person you are. It's going to tell me you like food and you like to eat and don't get much exercise, but you overeat. That's not going to tell me what kind of person you are, though. There's so much to someone. Not just one thing's defines who they are. I don't like it when they do that with autism, too. They use, especially Betty, they use autism to define. No. It just, and look, I can't, I can only tell you what I witnessed and experienced growing up and what I watched my family members go through and what they've told me how they felt, but I've never felt what they felt because I'm white. You know. I know how I felt, and it would even make me cry sometimes when I was little, when I was young. The hate sometimes that was spewed. I could only imagine what they felt like if it did that to me. Anyway. So, y'all getting ready for a holiday weekend? You cooking big meals? The kids want a cake. They picked out a vanilla cake with Hershey chocolate fudge frosting. Yeah. Okay. Do I want it? No, I won't eat any of it. However, they want one. I'm just making a single layer, though. I'm not making no huge cake because it'll get wasted. And I wanted to do Easter colors, and no, that's what they wanted, so they get to pick. I let them pick. And then I'm just doing a ham and potatoes and corn on the cob and a salad, and I'm making some rolls. And cake and Easter baskets for dessert. Guys, I just realized something. I'm doing Easter by myself. I haven't done an Easter without my husband in 46 years. Wow. He would take one kid's basket. I would take the other basket and whatever. Sometimes I'll go find a different contraption to use as their Easter basket. So then you can reuse it for something. Like last year I did those for your shelving units, those bins. And I got big ones for their middle shelves because they both have a big middle shelf. I could have put separate ones, but I couldn't find a big. They are big. Well, they are the square, but they were the biggest I could find. They were big. And I used them that way. Once they were emptied and they can use that to keep stuff in. I didn't look for anything like that this year. I have they're big baskets. Because I'll probably just use those. It was hard doing. We always did all that stuff together. Always did the shopping together, unless I bought something online. But even then, I would show them everything, But we always went and did the shopping together. We always did everything together. And they both asked for their daddy's favorite candy, his Reese peanut butter cup eggs. But they don't. They haven't figured out how I get the eggs in the yard yet, because I'm in the house in bed. They know because they come and wake me up. Usually my little's sleeping right beside me anyway. But they haven't figured out how, and the house is all locked up. They haven't figured out how I get the eggs in the yard yet. They will. I mean, they already know, but my little won't come right out and say it. My daughter does, but my little won't. And she doesn't say it to him either, so I appreciate that. We had to talk about that. But she knows. But she doesn't know how I do it. So it makes her question, hey, maybe there really is an Easter bunny because mom don't leave the house. So how does all those eggs get hidden in our yard? And they got these little buckets that they, Easter buckets that they use to go run and collect their eggs, and way too many get hid. But anyway, and there's decorations in the bushes and stuff. I asked the Easter Bunny not to do that this year. What a mess. But anyway, the eggs are good enough. And then I hide their basket, but like their clothes and stuff, I don't put that in their baskets. I usually do Easter bags or something or wrap them, but I hide their baskets and they got to find them. It's just something my mom always did. I mean, whatever she had to use, be it a bread pan or a cake pan or something, whatever she had to use for a basket, she would hide them. We'd have to find them. It's the squirrels. Don't doubt it. I used to make ham with pineapple and spice glaze. Ooh. I use pineapple and some cherries and Sprite. Soak that bitch down with some Sprite. It gives it a good taste. My kids love ham, though. They can eat some ham. The usual ham, cheesy potatoes, green beans. We usually have strawberry shortcake. Ooh, that sounds good. We just did strawberries and cream they had strawberries, buy one, get one free. And I made some cream. Oh, it was so good. First time you don't like any kind of like whipped topping or anything like that. Well, I made this thick cream, for the strawberries. He ate the hell out of it. First time. He keeps changing, and I'm loving it. He's including more and more. Yeah, they like my green beans. He'll eat my green beans because I season the hell out of them. But they've always had to eat vegetables, so that's just a given. And I don't plow their plates with them. But that's just a given. Yeah, that's all we're having is they want my daughter wants mashed potatoes. He wants French fries in the air fryer because he loves the way I season them. He still won't eat any kind of potatoes. I thought about I'm going to save the rice for the next day. He will eat some rice though. I make this cheddar broccoli rice. He loves it. I'll do that for the leftovers. I'm going to get a big enough ham though, so there's some slices to do with a big breakfast of French. But like I said, they can eat now. They can eat a ham, so I keep saying I'm going to get a little one, but I think I'm not. I think I'm going to get because I can get multiple meals out of it. But I'm waiting for the sales to change in the morning. The prices will go down even lower, and then I'll go pick out a good ham. I love cheesy potatoes, though. Oh, I love good homemade scalloped potatoes, too. Oh, and scalloped potatoes and ham are fantastic together. Yeah, they are, Hope. He loves he doesn't even want him in the grease. He was telling McDonald's they needed to get rid of their fryer and get an air fryer because that grease is not good for you. It's not healthy, and they taste better in the air fryer. He's crazy. He thinks he can just have these conversations. He's not crazy, but he thinks he can have these conversations with people. Hey, Wee Frosty. Reese's Pieces contribution. Oh, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, thank you. Very generous of you. Thank you. I got him a big old bag of the Reese's peanut butter eggs, and both of their things have the Reese's Pieces in them. The gadgets you get that are full of either M&Ms or they like their peanut butter and chocolate. It was Daddy's favorite, and thank you. It's good to see you. I miss you coming up on panels. I can listen to your, and I've told you this probably so many times, you're sick of me saying it, but I can listen to your voice all day long. I love your accent. It is awesome. He's right. Just is a little bit of olive oil and those things. Yeah, I use olive oil and some seasoning. I'll put like some seasonal or some sea salt, a little bit of pepper, and then I'll use a little bit of the ranch seasoning in the bottle. You know, the dry seasoning. Oh my god, I put that stuff on everything. It tastes fantastic on pork chops. But or get a pack of the ranch dressing mix and get a pack of the Georgia sauce. Mix them together with a cup of beef broth for your roast. Put it in the crock pot. That thing will melt in your mouth and have flavor like no other. And if you want, you can add a couple little peppers if you want a little kick to it. But oh my god, is it good? But I use that ranch seasoning for every damn thing. The kids love it. And he even likes to, I mean, as soon as they come out of the air fryer, while they're still really hot, sprinkle them with Parmesan cheese. Oh no, it's very, thank you for coming in and support me. I appreciate that. I remember when you made me those avatars. I still use them. I do switch it up. I still have them. I still use them. You were doing the bears. It was so cool. You made me some, and then Petty made me that one. I still have that. You love that ranch seasoning too, isn't it good? It's good on anything too, but it does great on meat. I was supposed to make salmon tonight, but the kids wanted, because I was supposed to make it yesterday, and things were running so late because of work. I forgot to even take it out. So I'm gonna make that tomorrow, and I'm hoping they're gonna like it. I asked Mittens for an easy recipe because tomorrow I've got a crazy day. I'm gonna come on, but probably not till nighttime because I got a crazy day. And then my little has tutoring, even though whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe the hassle you can have if you have a AB student and there's after school tutoring offered and you want to go. I mean, book club, anybody can go to. But how many I had to wait for an okay? I'm like, it shouldn't matter. I mean, the teacher was all for it. She was like, yeah, I mean, does he need it grade wise? No, but to him, I mean, the kid wants to stay and do some extra work. Let him. But yeah, they actually had to she had the teacher doing the thing. And then it was providing there was an opening. If there was a kid that, really needed to tutoring due to grades, then of course he would have had to wait, to see if, but yeah, that's not the case. So that's a good thing. Yeah, my mom still did Darby. I even hid my husband. I always went, oh, I got to get out the Easter bin. It's a big bin because the baskets are big. I don't use, like I said, I don't use them every year though. But when I bought them, I bought big ones because I knew that I was just going to have to keep upsizing because I know me. So I just did it and got it over with. Heck, one year for my goddaughters when they were living with us, the wicker laundry baskets. Yeah, I just bought 2 big ones because I couldn't find a big enough basket at a good price. So I just bought them and used them, and it worked. And I was able to stuff the hell out of them things. I mean, there's a lot of room in them. But then I could now I don't worry about putting the clothes and rolling the clothes in. No, they can be right. Besides that, it's just clothes. I got them a couple outfits. They grow so damn fast. Oh, my daughter's growing like crazy. Shit. That's why I started upsizing her clothes because half of what I got her for Christmas, which she needed all new clothes because she'd already outgrew what she got for school. She don't even wear nothing out. It's that fast. She's growing that fast. It's crazy, but it's nice that I get to give somebody else nice, really nice clothes, and it's nice when you can do that. And people don't, you don't have to worry about. But yeah, half the stuff I got her for Christmas already is just getting too small. And it's not that she's not chunky or anything, and if she was, so what? But it's just she's just growing, and she's going to be taller than me soon. I'm short. Waiting on a vid to download takes forever. It can sometimes if there's a lot of people downloading, and it can take a while. No, I just buy my own. Although Easter candy is short this year, it is. I don't. They only eat. I look. I do buy candy, but what I do is I get them whole bags because okay, they don't. I'm not big on like they get a chocolate bunny, but one likes the cookie, Oreo cookie one, and the other one likes just plain vanilla. Um, but I did get them each a small chocolate character too. But I get like other things that they like. You know, they're certain. My daughter loves that Orbit gum. Well, Orbit's crazy for their it's freaking gum. Okay, cut that price down. You don't need to get rich off a pack of gum. But they don't. They like that extra. They like different stuff like that. And like he likes Takis, which ooh, I don't know how he eats them. But she also likes them flaming hot Cheetos. So I get stuff like that they eat. Like they both like jerky and Slim Jims. There's stuff like that. They love them stupid little eggs with the goodies and the toy. What are those things? Yeah, I'm thinking the name of them now. I buy them for them all the time. They have a whole collection of them little toy things. Kinder eggs. Yeah. Kinder, I mean. Yeah. Um, just stuff like that. And like, um, I got him some little Lego sets, just the cars and trucks that he can build for his collection that he doesn't have. And I can put them in his bed. And just little gadgets, little Easter gadgets, stuff like that. Her hair stuff, nail stuff, lip gloss, body spray. That kind of good stuff. She's into now the body sprays and the lotions, but I'm careful on what I give her lotion wise. She likes to do face mask with me, but of course I do one because we're aging. She just needs something very light and that won't hurt her because she's a kid. But there's nothing wrong with her doing a facial, as long as it's the right way. So I got her a packet of because she's out of face masks. So I got her. You only get like four. I think there's 4 or 6 in a pack. I was like, oh, what a rip. But it's for a kid. But they're all natural. Yeah, Kinder. They love them damn things. I've been buying those for them since I got them, and I think she pretty much has probably most of the little gadgets. She keeps them up on her shelf. Like we have room for it. But she's actually parted with some stuff the last couple of days. She actually brought out some loveys, some stuffed animals. She brought out her baby dolls, her baby alives and stuff. She brought them out. She said, I don't play with these anymore. I'm over this. I said, oh, we can get rid of any of the LOL stuff? Oh, no, 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 no. No. She has the camper. She has the house. And those juice pouches, I think, cold. At the table, please. Okay. Yeah, well, she is already getting little. I think she's already getting some rashes on her face, little pimples. So, you know, and I noticed when she eats a lot of goodies, a lot of chocolate and stuff, it makes it worse. And part of, but I get her good facial cleanser. Yeah, they need to not grow though. They really need to not grow because, man, they're growing up on me. They're growing up on me. I have the hallway, the arch going into the hallway, to go into their rooms and stuff is where I mark it when I check their height, and I always put the date and stuff and their age, when I check their height. Yeah. And look, it can be painted right over, but um I just did that. I just did that the other day because they were arguing over I but I can't believe how they've grown. Oh my god, I look at that and I just how he was a baby. He wasn't barely walking. He wasn't, um and he was so far behind as a tot because of the situation. But how he's just thrived, how he's grown, and it's just it's amazing how they. But I don't know if I'm gonna get through the teenage years with a smart mouth. Oof, and an attitude like no other. And I created a little diva there, but I'm glad she is. You know, I don't. I don't have to tell her to take a shower. I never have to tell her to take a shower. I actually have to tell her no because sometimes she's actually worse than me. In the summertime when it's really hot and you sweat like crazy down here, yeah, I'll take a couple showers. But even after you go in the pool, you got to shower afterwards. And she likes her hair and not out of place. Sometimes she plays with it too much, and she stopped on her own biting her nails, and they grow out. She loves being able to do her nails. In fact, I'm going to take her to get her nails done. And one of the, I got her a little gift card for the nail salon so she could go get gel polish because her nails are long enough now. She'll get a kick out of that. Not tips, nothing like that. Just the gel polish. I'm not getting her fake now. I mean, she has fake ones that we buy for kids that you stick on, but they're not long. And she wanted some tinted lip gloss. So I found a couple that are tinted, but yeah, not bright colors. You know what I mean? Just a little bit, just a little hue. And she was trying to tell me, oh, well, my friends are wearing mascara and stuff. I'm like, now you know how I feel about that. She's like, I know. I told them you don't even like it when I have to wear it on stage for dance. I'm like, nope. But what she don't know is you can get clear mascara, and it would give her something to practice with. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna go pick up a tube of that. But she knows how I am about that. I didn't like putting it on her from such a young age for dance, but you have to on stage. You get all washed out if you don't. Dookie, stay out of my courts. Dookity doo. What are you doing? You cannot wrap up in the cords. No. No, sir. He's bobbing his head at me like, yeah, I'm ready to bite you. Well, I've been on here all day. I so appreciated you guys hanging out with me all day. Like I said, we talked about a little bit of everything. Melissa, you're fucked up. You're wrong. It's not okay. It will never be okay. And you should never utter that word again. Either word, the R word or the N word. But I'm sure you will. Because, like you said, that's just who you are. You're all who you are. Copying reality shit. But you wrong, girl. You wrong. And you got twisted up because what you said on Soups was different if people actually listened to what was said and without me pausing it every couple seconds. But yeah. First it was Krama, then it wasn't Krama, then it was Krama, then it wasn't Krama, then it was this one, then it wasn't that one. When you actually have no clue. Because you're saying that there's a third person involved now who actually who actually sent the message in the first place to Krama Reels. Though Krama Reels was wrong for sending it to anybody, but evidently she's not the one who started this rumor. And then to find out that it all started because of you and someone else's text messages or messages in that thread with similar names that made it seem like it was coming from you. So part of the story was true, but the part of the story that wasn't true is that she had been intoxicated, had been drinking. Allegedly. I mean, that's what they're saying. I don't know. I don't know who this other party is that's involved. So, yeah, I don't know. Why won't it let me click to my chat? What is going on? So, it's wild. But I just thought it was, maybe I should have pointed it out a little bit more. I just didn't want to go too, I could have, I could have. I don't know, maybe I should have. But I just wanted you to see the difference in what she actually said and then what she spun it to say. Uber. I haven't used an Uber since, thank God, since I am so glad I don't have to pay them anymore since I got my car. See, this chat's locked too. What the hell? It's happened on both of them. Nope, that's the wrong one. Okay. Anyway, and I see that, I know this is exactly why BJ's doing this, and you can agree, disagree, or agree. You're allowed your own opinion. But I've noticed that the last few lives, she's made it a point, her and Reality have made it a point multiple times to point out that Voices is hanging out in her chat. And oh, how glad she is she's back. Shut the fuck up. How you glad? That's what I mean. Do what you want to BJ. She doesn't care. She'll take you back. Let her do whatever she wants to you. It's okay. She'll take you back. And I see she actually finally did a giveaway. Good for her. It didn't come from her though. It came from her chat. That's some shit. I should have got my floors redone today. See, I'll get them done this evening. I only have to work from 5:30 to 9:30. So I'll get them done after that. Sitters, well, I only have to monitor today, so I don't even need my sitters not coming today because I don't need her. I'll be able to get the dinner and stuff out. I'm just monitoring today for a couple hours, and then I never did anything to BJ, but I do not want to go back. I hear you. I hear you, Kat. Well, according to BJ, but I mean, those two have. And come on, Voices has said some shit about her. Let's be honest. You've all heard it. I don't know, but like I said, she's making it a point to the, and actually, it's like nauseating because her in Reality reads every comment that Voices puts in chat. constantly letting people know that it's voices in chat because she's in there under a different YOANG, letting everybody know, no, that's voices. It's like voices is very smart, and I know she sees through that shit. I don't understand why she's going over there. I don't know. Not my business. I'm just saying it's something that BJ's purposely pointing out. Wiggs is purposely doing it too. And they read any comment she puts in chat. Because she thinks, oh, I'm crowing over here. Look, voices came back to me. Okay.
Have a cheese stick.
You're gonna look like a cheese stick. She looks so cute for school. She was so mad. She has her white shorts on, and her brother got some dirt on the leg, a little spot. Oh my gosh, she was so mad. So that's the real reason I took him to. I mean, the bus was late, and I didn't want her to be late for the test, which she would have been late had we waited on the bus. Because her bus was just leaving after dropping off a load. Because I seen her bus driver in her bus whenever I was turning down to go to the school. So, anyway, that's one of the reasons I brought them back home so I could, fix the little spot on her shorts. But she looked really cute. She does good putting her clothes together. We get them out, but we'll play them the whole week. It never lasts, though. It changes so many times. I don't even know why we bother doing it. It's just something we've always done on Sunday evenings. So it's something we still do. And she'll still change a lot of it up. But whatever. It's just routine, and she enjoys it. So. But I don't know what y'all think. That's why I say words, words, words. And I know people think words don't hurt, but they do. And words can also cause a lot of problems. It's harder to get over the things that are said like that than to get over the physical side of it to some. Physical pain goes away, emotional pain can last and scar. They're arguing and they're not even on. Don't be jumping on my. It is not a trampoline, sir. Jumping on my couch like it's a freaking trampoline. We're going down to the pier to have dinner. Too bad it's overcast today. Oh, we'll enjoy it. Oh, I bet you're going to have some good food. Man, I could eat me a whole table of crab legs. Well, actually, I'd bring a lot of it. It would last me a couple of days. I'd have to refrigerate. But yeah, I could eat crab legs every day. It wouldn't bother me a bit. Or just, you'd think in Florida they wouldn't be so expensive. But I don't eat the blue crab. They're too much work for what little you get out of them. No, man, I like the Alaskan crab legs. But you'd think that you'd get a better deal of them here, and you don't. In fact, somebody brought me over a dozen blue crab last summer, and I gave them to the neighbor across the street. I mean, I'll eat them, but they're just a lot of work for what little you get off them. I prefer the big, juicy crab legs. One of these, I kept reaching out to on Twitter to all them fishermen, Sig and all them from Deadliest Catch. I'm like, look, you got so many extra just laying on the deck that y'all mess up. Can't you just send me a couple of those? I mean, didn't get any. Tried hard, Mark. Tried them all. No, I used to just tweet. Oh well, I'm gonna go feed my littles, and because I already had the taco stuff already, so all I gotta do is do the shells real quick, and that's it. And then I'm gonna log in and monitor for a few hours, and yeah, I don't know if I'm on here tomorrow, but I do want to update if I find out anything about court tomorrow. I don't know if I will. I'm not on the inside with these people, contrary to what some may think. I am. I don't know the. I don't know Julia outside of the couple times she's come into my chat. I don't even know if she's been on YouTube, to be honest with you. Um, so I only know probably just like the rest of you know, because last time I did know that he didn't show up and the attorney was unable to find him, but I was also asked not to say anything until it was out, and once Julie put it out, then it was okay. But I alluded to that in chat days before that, but I will always keep confidence if I'm asked to. And no, it didn't come from her. I haven't spoke to Julie about this other than that time she jumped on the panel for a couple minutes. Look, y'all know how I feel about it. Let the court decide. At the end of the day, our opinions don't matter. It's what the court decides. Has she done fucked up shit out here? Yes, she has. And I've called her out for it, and she said that. She said because I've never hid the fact how I felt. Do I think that frivolous legal action should keep happening? Fuck no, it should never happen. I'm not one for making tons of unnecessary calls or unnecessary court action. But then again, it's the same sense. I can't tell her how she should feel about being threatened and what she feels she needs to do to protect her and her family. I can't tell her that. So it is what it is. It doesn't matter what I think anyway. The court's going to do what the court wants. The court will look at the evidence submitted and look at the law and make their choice from there. My understanding, my research, what I've read to you on here is it's an annoyance charge. It's really like a nothing burger. I don't know. I don't know. But they had no problem going after frivolous ROs, including Cletus, and trying numerous times to get one on Granny through the frivolous injunction RICO shit. And they were never threatened. They were never threatened. But yet she did one against Cletus, of course, get her lazy ass there in time. Oh, shocker. But I heard the things he said, and I've said my opinion. I think that he threatens a lot of us. And I think he did threaten. I've also called out in the very beginning when Julie was going out after BJ, even though I don't care for BJ, her contacting groups and going after her channel and stuff. You know that the videos are on my channel. Not digging on people. I'm not doing no one's family tree. I don't think anybody should be doing that, putting it out here. Hey, Natalie. I wasn't on board with none of that shit. And I damn sure wasn't on board with stuff from Katie, about Katie and Chris. In fact, it took me a long time to even say hi to her. Because I was, having a hard time getting past that. And I still kind of am. Like I said, we're not buddies. She came into my chat a couple times. She came up on panel for a couple minutes. I had an open panel. She wasn't disrespectful, and she didn't attack anyone. It is all a mess. It is. It's all a mess. It's all a mess. But like I said, it's up for the court. It's up for the judge. I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. I wish I did. But I have no idea how that judge is going to rule. And as far as the RO on Craig, she could get it. She couldn't. She could not. I don't. Again, that's up to the court. It doesn't matter what we say at the end of the day. The judge is going to go by what Julie has submitted as for her evidence and what they submit as their defense. But I mean, this has just been blown so far up. Like, it's serious. BJ go to jail and stuff. No, she can't. It's fucking beyond a petty misdemeanor. It's not even a slap on the wrist. No, maybe, well, no, because they haven't learned. I was going to say maybe this would teach, maybe Craig and her to do better with, especially him, the things he says and does. But yeah, it didn't change anything there. So yeah, they're not going to learn nothing from it. So I don't know. I don't know. Crazy. Yeah, I made my taco stuff this morning and I cut up the lettuce and tomato and stuff and have it ready to go. I just got to throw them shells on real quick and that's it. Okay, she changed clothes again. Oh, this child. Okay. I don't know. Everybody has their own opinions and you're allowed to. I don't agree with frivolous calls. I don't agree with frivolous court action. I don't agree with wasting resources. But in the same sense as I can't tell someone how to feel, just like someone can't tell me what I would need to do to protect my family. Or you to protect your family. What you feel you need to do. Because I can't tell you that. Because at the end of the day, we don't truly know anybody on here. Yes, they seem lazy. They don't seem to do, and he doesn't like to leave the house. That's clear. Okay, but if he's, why did he get a truck then if he's never going to do anything or go anywhere? You see what I mean? We don't know what anybody at the end of the day is capable of, as we've been learning on these streets. So there's that. Yeah, there's always a lot of exaggerated info. But then, you can. What I did is I watched it without any commentary. I watched it as it went down. So, I don't know. I've heard so much being said about all this, about how, well, you review it a certain way, you can make it seem more, seem worse than what it is, or exaggerate it more. I don't know. I guess that's an individual's, how they take in what's being said. That would be an individual on an individual basis, because everybody's going to process and take things differently. I don't know. Guess we'll find out here in the next couple days, because she's got hers and then his is right around the corner. Hope he remembers to show up this time, or at least let his lawyer know where he's at, because according to BJ, they were in contact pretty much all that day, but yet the lawyer was telling the court that no, it's something completely different. When doesn't Julie, though, Darby? I mean, I don't know, it's just all crazy. It just shouldn't be going on, period. But then, and BJ had no right to go after Clint Cletus. They never threatened her. They never threatened her physically with anything. So you can't call, she says what she did was good. And during the process of the injunction in Rico, the shit that they had been filed, they did ask for restraining orders. Didn't get, but they asked. It's okay for her to do it. And she said she stood on what she did to Clune Cletus because she was right and she stood on that. Well, how is that any different? Because it's her doing it to someone else, not being done to her. It's good, just like with the lemon stuff. It's good as long as it's being done to someone else. It's not good when it's being done to her. That's crazy. But do you think BJ's gonna not have Melissa up on panels so much after all this? Absolutely not. She'll have her up there just as much because every time she goes in there, she super chats her. BJ's not going to let that slide out of her fingers again. Nope. If she mentions it, I'll be surprised. I will be surprised. But do I think that it's no? She'll just keep, yeah. All right, misfits, you go out here. I don't know who's live, so go out here and be the best misfit you can be. Do all that YouTube stuff, the thumbs up, the like, the share, the comment, the hyping afterwards. Everything helps to get it in that their algorithm. You can become a misfit just like the rest of us. And, well, our imaginary goal is now ending. But yeah, y'all, I don't know what time tomorrow. Probably won't be till nighttime though. But yeah. Oh, I'll be seeing you on these YouTube streets. You go out here and be the best misfit you can be. And if there's anything you want to talk about, let me know. We'll look at it. We'll go over it together. All right. See you bye, misfits. See you bye.